Hey, it's a movement up in here. Hold on, let's get Marcel down. Her photo. Okay, all right, all right. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you. Welcome to the panel. We have Twixie Baby and we have Marcel. It's Marcel though. Thank you for joining us, ladies. Okay, CW is still trying. Um, Thank you all for joining us. I appreciate you definitely joining the platform. I guess you guys hear me all the time saying it's a movement. It's a movement. It's a movement. And I say that all the time, even in everyday life, because I feel it's important to keep it moving. You know, no matter what you're going through, whatever the disparities are, whatever, stress that you're having, it's just really important to, keep going. Life keeps going on. So that's where that part of where the statement came from a long time ago for me. It actually started in a hair salon, with my clients because I do so much. I'm not just a hairstylist. I'm also a promoter. I'm also an artist management. At one point, up until last year, I was a foster parent. So I was doing a lot of things. However, my ultimate goal was to get into social media, more into marketing and promotions through social media. Today is my son's birthday. He turned 28 today. My daughter turned 19 last week. So, of course, that made me an empty nester. So when we started out with It's a Movement, that's where it started from. Because I was like, when my children get older, when they turn this age, I'm out of here. I'm going to do my thing. And this is one of the things that I really wanted to do for myself is to, be able to indulge more into social media. So this past 8 months for me on stereo has been a true blessing for me. I came there with a lot of talent. I found a lot of talent while being there. And just beyond that, I found friends. I found comfort in a lot of people through conversation, through music. Just I found a lot of things that I was not looking for. It was just there for me. I was just there to do me and do what I came to do. And until I received, just a lot of love, I embraced a lot of people with love and I received a lot of it in return. And I appreciate that. So that's what kind of prompted this movement here on YouTube today was just so that I can, give back and, highlight some of the gems that I found over on that app, and just highlight some of the things that you all want to do outside of social media because it's definitely a movement, for everyone, on so many levels. And I just wanted to, have you guys come to the platform and share some of the things that some of your journey, some of your future that you have in store on through social media. If you have stories you'd like to share, then I'm definitely open to listen to that as well as others.
Nice. Yeah, so for me, I found stereo. A friend actually suggested it. He's not really on there like that, but he does like to listen. And so I was podcasting with my best friend, Brittany, outside of the platform, just, like most, beginning with Anchor. And we did Stress Blessed and Wine Obsessed, but she ended up going to nursing school, which is like really dope, but it also made her schedule really, really, busy. And so we just decided to put it on ice. And we just stopped recording. So when the pandemic and everything hit, I was like, I can't not record. You know what I'm saying? Like there's too many things going through my mind. There's so many things I want to talk about. So it's introduced to me by Solomon, and his name's Wash Day Chats on stereo. And he's mostly a listener. He doesn't really do shows, but he does listen to a lot of people. And so that's how I found stereo. I got on, and at first, I'm not gonna lie, this was back in the days because I joined back in like December, and I didn't record my first show till what was it, January 5th. So that was kind of like a month of just listening and getting a feel for the app. And it was the jungle back in the day. You got these floating heads. You had like a lot of
Yeah.
kids, a lot of trolls. And then, you start to find kind of like the diamonds in the rough. And you're like, oh my God, this is really good content. And so one of the first people that are two people, content creators I ran across, they were like talking about something that really kept me on the app because I was like, you know what, I don't think this is for me, was Dottie Scotty and Infinite Thought. And they were having like this conversation about anime. And I love anime. And I was like, it's hard finding our people, black people, who are just, what I'm saying, because I think they're both from like Oakland. So they're like, tough. And then
Uh-huh.
it's like, what I'm saying, it's hard to find people who openly talk about it. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
yeah, it was just a room full of nerds and blurs alike, and that's what ended up keeping me on the app. So I don't know. After that, I kind of got a feel for, what I wanted to do and what I kind of wanted my platform to be. And then I just went out and started recording. I just went out and started, being myself and being transparent, talking about like my struggles with homelessness and Section 8 and running into people who had, come across the same thing or could relate, or even people who were just inspired, like, damn, my life isn't that bad. So, it's been a fun ride. Like the unverified words came up, the golden mics came up, and I got nominated, which was surprising. I guess I don't give myself like enough credit. But it's been fun. And then just today I found out I was the number one on the All Stars list. So that was like a really big surprise. I was not expecting that. I don't usually get on the list very often, and I was not expecting to be number one. But I was like, dang, eventually I'll get back on there. So it's been a journey. It's definitely been it's been fun. I'll say that, learning experience.
So I know you have
Yes.
experience in podcasting. So what are some of the other things that you would say you bring to social media, or if you just want to keep it as a stereo, that's fine too. But what are some of the things you like to talk about? Some of your other interests?
My other interests. So for me, I do like to touch on kind of sensitive things. I feel like with social media, especially even on social media, I think we've all bumped heads with somebody in the comments on Facebook or Instagram or whatever the case may be. But for me, I just like to touch on things that social media doesn't shine a light on. And I feel like we live in such a superficial world that a lot of people forget that there are people out here going through things. There are people out here who, real life is happening. And even though we, have our makeup on and our lashes and we're smiling on all these pictures, no one really shows themselves going through the struggle. You only see when they get to take the trip. You don't see the work they put in to get there. You don't see, you see them at work. You don't see that they're actually sleeping in their car. So I do like to show love to those people because it's like, I want them to feel seen out here. It's very easy to feel like you are behind in life. It's very easy to feel like you're not doing things right, because I used to feel that way. I'm like, why is everyone happy on social media? Like, what am I doing wrong that I'm not looking like these people? And so I think transparency is a big deal, and just having those hard conversations, providing an area or a quote unquote safe place where people can come out and be fully transparent, dump that load off, because a lot of us don't have a place to turn. And I mean, that's what stereo has been for me. That's what certain social groups have been for me personally. So I wanted to kind of bring that to stereo and to social media, period.
So are reaching out to other platforms as well, or would you say they're like the main thing that you focus on right now?
So right now, I have gotten a little bit more confident to kind of spread my wings. So I have decided one of my shows, Blurred Out, I do want to make it bigger, better, and go ahead and take it to Anchor, because that's just the easiest place to get everything spread, out. And also Podbean. Podbean is a really dope platform for podcasters. It's basically kind of like stereo, but mixed with Clubhouse, because you have your actual picture, or you can have like a GIF or whatever as your picture. But the thing that it has that I like, if you don't get to get on the stage because there's only 7 spots, you can be active in the chat. So even though people aren't leaving messages, they're still very active in like the chat and they can still get their point across. And some people don't feel comfortable, I'm saying, coming up and talking. Some people, you might have audio issues. There's been time I've had audio issues. So being able to kind of type out and still be a part of the conversation has been a big help. So definitely going over to Podbean. Eventually, I would like to take Mornings with Marcel over to YouTube, but I do want to, get into the electronic field again, get into, get my mic, get my backdrop, just kind of get back into it. Because I'm not going to lie, once we stopped podcasting, even though I was very happy for my friend for making that decision, I just kind of threw everything away because I was like, I don't know anyone else that I would be able to do this with, you know what I'm saying, and be comfortable and transparent with, and anyone who even has the time. So now I have to kind of start back over, and I'm not gonna lie, it feels good. I think this is what needed to happen for me to get that confidence back.
Oh man, that's so you done that. I would probably say part of being on stage is interacting and engaging with your audience. So how difficult or how easy was it for you just target your audience? But
Mm.
how difficult was it for you to command an audience?
Okay, so to command the audience on stereo, so it was a bit challenging at first because this is live feedback. You know what I'm saying? These are people that are talking to you right here, right now. And so finding like my target audience wasn't hard because I find that when you are transparent, it's really easy for you to attract people who want to be around, your genuine self. So when you're yourself, like I always say, vibe with your tribe. And when you're yourself on stereo or with anything really, you're going to attract people who vibe with that. So you don't have to like put on a mask, or I didn't have to really do too much work to gain the audience. But what I did do, like what a trick that I do anyway, is it was times in the beginning where I was recording and I really liked the content, but there was only like two people in the whole hour, two
Right.
people. So sometimes it's an algorithm thing. Sometimes you have to pay attention. I see all the big names on at this time, so I'm going to move the mornings. If they come to the mornings, I've already gained a pretty solid, loyal little 5 people that continue to come back. So I'm comfortable here because I know that they share my stuff. They vouch for me. Once we got the subscription button and everything, they subscribe. So I felt pretty comfortable. But yeah, targeting was pretty easy, but keeping them and gaining more, it was more so having to move around the app. So there are different people that listen in the morning than there are in the afternoon than there are at night. And so you kind of have to venture out. And luckily with COVID, I think a lot of us had a lot of time to be like, you know what, let me see what's popping in the afternoon. So that would kind of be my advice with that. If you're pumping out good content and you feel it's just awesome, you have those 2 people that are like super loyal, don't be afraid to venture out to different times and take time to pay attention to the algorithm and like the numbers that you're up against, because sometimes, you know what I'm saying, it's popping in your room, but the numbers don't reflect it. And, you look because it's like 6 people who've been on here big times. It's like day one. So that's where everyone is. And it's like either you need to schedule right around they're going to end, or, at least an hour before they start so that those people can come to you. So, yeah, I'd say that's just, a little workaround.
So
Yes.
I would just want to, as far as impact that you make in the digital footprint that you are already making on social media,
Mm.
what would you like to see yourself doing? And I would say a 5 to 10 year time.
Ooh, 5 to 10 years. So I do want I want podcasting to be, I don't want to call it a hobby, but I don't want it to be like my main job either because I'm still going to be working. But I do see it as a permanent part of my life. I do see myself taking off. Stereo is still a fairly new app, and it has a lot of growth. So right now, I just want to solidify myself within that. And then I think from that, I'll flourish, be able to further flourish out to other outside apps. But yeah, 5 to 10 years, I definitely see myself as kind of like a quote unquote household name, whether that be Blurred Out or Marcel in the mornings or both. I enjoy doing both. So I definitely see that. And just communicating and engaging myself with people who are serious about podcasting, and people like who like have their mics, or I've talked with people who have like the switchboards and trying to figure those things out. People like we have people that already have established podcasts outside. So just chatting with them and, getting those gems from them has definitely been, kind of a big help, and will continue to be a big help. I think, so yeah, I see Marcel being, a household name. I see everyone, because y'all know I like to drink with my little shot glasses for my subscribers with my face on it, So I definitely see it happening, but it's just consistency and making the wave. You know what I'm saying? Not just riding it, but making your own wave, because nobody can. You're already surfing that. You know what I'm saying? So people will come or whatever it is they want to do. But yeah, I see it. I see it happening.
Okay,
I
so
see that for you too. And I think that's why I think you well deserve that title, best content creator, or one of the best. You were definitely one of the best for me. I don't know if you remember, but you were like my first subscriber over on Stereo.
Ah,
so
It's
that's what's
you
up.
were, you were a yeah. And I can remember coming back once they gave us once I received my subscription button, because I was off for maybe like 2.5 months, and I was determined, it needed to make sense for me to come back. And Jay Baby kept asking me to come back, and I said, well, let's see. I see they're giving out subscriptions, to people. So let's see, if I can get one, then that'll make more sense for me to come back. And I came in and I did a show with Jay Baby. And during that show, I can remember you trying to come in and leave a comment or something, and they were still glitching, and I felt so bad. My one little subscriber, I'm like, I gotta talk to her. Like, where is she? And Jay Baby kept saying, Queen, just calm down. You don't have to talk to everyone that's subscribed to you. But I
Mhm.
felt so bad because I couldn't get a chance to even talk to you in a live during that time. So I definitely want to apologize to you for that, because I do remember it. And I remember even trying to call you and text you and everything to let you know that that was a glitch in Stereo. That was not my fault. But I did feel really bad that you were subscribed and I couldn't even say hi to you. I felt really, really bad about that.
No, don't feel bad. No apology needed. Like, I mean, by now, especially when this, like, anytime there's an update, there's going to be a glitch. Recently here, I was doing a show and there was like zero people in there. And I kept getting messages like, we can't get in your room. And I'm just like, I didn't block anybody. Like, I only have like, this kid that was on there blocked. I'm like, I didn't block anyone, so y'all should be able to get in. And so that whole episode, I kept starting and restarting, starting and restarting, uninstalled the app, came back, and they just couldn't get into the room. And I felt bad too, because what I'm saying, it's kind of like, dang, they basically pay to hear me talk, and I can't even give them what I'm supposed to
Yeah.
be giving. But nah, it's understandable. I mean, it's Stereo, it's glitchy. It just turned a year not too long ago, so anytime something happens, I just chop it up to the game and keep it moving, because like we get notifications when we go live again, and 9 times out of 10 we be on there for like an hour plus. So I'm pretty sure I swung on back by, or caught you in some more shows. So I didn't know that, though. I'm glad I was one of your first subscribers. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, yeah, you were. Thank you. That was so dope. That was so dope. And I just want to take time out to say shout out to Jayon Spivey, that is definitely in the listeners. I agree with you, Jayon. Everyone looks beautiful on the big screen. I'm watching it myself right now. Shout out to the platform. Everyone here, that's very beautiful. I'm actually really looking, I'm tuned in. Twixie, you look extra special. I don't know. It's something going on with Twixie baby right
Trixie.
here. Yes. But I do want to take this time out while we have a few people on the panel. Everyone is here. Everyone that is here is from Stereo. It's from the Stereo app. And I want to just give everyone a chance to introduce themselves before I give Marcel just a couple minutes to go more into details about her journey. So we can go in the order that we're here. I'm still struggling to see because of this light. So whoever's next to Marcel, and we can just go down the row to introduce yourself to the platform.
Hold on. I don't think you could hear me. Oh man, hold on. Technical difficulties. Wait, are you talking to me?
Okay, yes, I'm talking to you. And who are you, my darling, beautiful queen, my darling?
Hello. On stereo, I go by Afro Amor Mio. Yeah, that's me. So, I usually have my cat. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Yeah, that's me. So,
Somebody has some feedback. That's CW. CW, I don't know what in the world is going on with you today. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, so we have Afro Amor. And then we have, who do we have here? This guy.
That's Storm Ready, right?
Is that Storm Ready over there eating? Who is that eating?
I'm eating real good too, y'all.
Yeah.
Is that Storm Ready?
What's going on? Y'all see my plate. But
yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Storm Ready.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? How y'all feeling? What's going on, family?
How's everybody doing?
Everything is good. Behind the avatar. Look at Storm Ready over there eating in our face.
Eating good.
And then we have who's this guy at the bottom?
Dave, right?
We're all over.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Cool,
Junkie
cool.
Dave.
Junkie Dave.
Okay.
Jim Shant.
Hey, Junkie Dave is in the building. Welcome to the platform.
Thank you. Thank you.
Someone is saying morning, ladies. And listen, ladies, thank you either way. So yeah, Junkie Dave is here. He's actually going to open up the platform with the performance, and then we're going to come back with Marcel. Marcel, you still have some things you want to discuss, correct?
Yeah, I can. I can go into detail if you like.
Okay. So what I'm going to do now that everyone is familiar with everyone on the platform. Did we lose someone? Oh no, Amor is still there. Hi, Mio.
Hey, something was wrong with CW. I guess background or his music in the back, so he probably come back.
Yeah, he is here. Let me try it one more time, C-Dub. Let's see, because I don't know what's going on. We normally don't have this problem. C-Dub, can you hear?
Yeah, I can hear.
Oh, now you can hear. Okay, great. So what I'm going to do is just go ahead and reduce the platform for just a second. Everyone here will still be able to hear everything going on the platform, and I'm going to gradually bring you back to the platform just based on sound and feedback and things of that nature while we have Junkie Dave open up for us.
Real quick.
Just give me a second. Okay.
I had an issue with the music, so I couldn't get that hooked up.
Okay. So is no music?
Yeah, I can't get the music. Yeah, because I had to use I had a bootleg. I had an issue with the camera, and I have to use the phone for the camera, and then it's just a big mess.
Okay.
Yeah. I barely got it to work as it is right now.
Oh, my apologies. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to definitely bring you back. We're going to bring you back. Where's Marcel? Did Marcel leave?
She left.
She left? Oh, here she is.
She back.
Okay.
My bad, y'all.
Okay, she's back. Okay. So, guys, just give me a minute. We're definitely going to give Marcel some shine time, and then we'll bring you guys back up gradually based on the conversation. Marcel, baby girl, you have got the platform. to yourself, me darling.
All right. Hey y'all. I'll say it's one thing I can do with talk. But I don't know the biggest thing that I've learned kind of on my journey through social media, but especially through like stereo. And then the best advice I can give, because I call myself the Mike Jones of stereo. You know, back then they didn't want me, now I'm hot, they all on me. When you come on, like, you can think that you have the best content, you're the best content creator, you can have a platform outside of it, whatever it may be, but it's still like new territory. And so what I ran into was I admired certain, you know, I'm saying content creators and whatnot. And, you know, I wanted to work with them. And no matter how much I supported, how many times I came to the show, commented, it would, you know, my messages would either be left on scene. I would have so many times where people would come to like a show that was mine and, you know, call me the co-host of the show because they didn't know me, but they knew the other person. And I'm like, but it's my show though. My name is right there. And so instead of getting upset about it, you know, me being the Virgo I am, or the person I am, I just decided, I was like, you know what? I'm going to make you know my name. You'll be saying my name. That's literally my goal. And so that's what I did. And I mean, that worked out much better for me than getting upset. I know some people have different ways of handling things, and I definitely understand that. But the way it worked for me was getting to work with the people that, you know, didn't know me, acted like they didn't know me, acted like they couldn't read my name, was like a win within itself. And it's still happening. And now, you know, with hard work and dedication and the people that I hang with, the creators that I work with, the commenters, because like people ask a lot of times, where do I get my content from? Because I come up with like a lot of it. Sometimes I mean, I have lists. I'm known for having list of content. And I get it from the commenters. They'll say something that inspires me, or they'll say something and I'm like, that would be dope to talk about, another conversation. So, you know, work hard, man. Make these people know your name. Like, you're going to know my name. And I know it sounds like so cliche. It's kind of like on some, like, feel like it was in a movie. You know what I'm saying? Like getting rejected by some big time star. And the next thing you know, you're opening for that person. But you know, work your ass off, man. That's what I have to say. That's like my biggest advice, and that's been the biggest thing I've learned on my journey, is to not let emotions get in the way. You know, if you feel that you are the best and you put in the work, then you will be the best, and people will recognize that. And now, like I said, man, you know, I'm top on the Stereo Stars list this week, which was like a really pleasant surprise. And so it's like, even the people that I haven't got to work with, even the people who, you know, who probably don't even know me, like, you know of me now, you know my name. And so when people come to my shows at this point, I haven't had the problem again. Like, it's Marcel though, you know what I'm saying? So that's all I had to say regarding that, man. Just put your work in, don't give up. You know, it's good to have a team of people that don't necessarily agree with everything you do. And that's why I appreciate people that are even on this very platform right now, you know what I'm saying, who have disagreed with me, who have hit me up. It doesn't have to be public, but hit me up in my DMs and let me know that they didn't agree with my way of thinking or the way that I handled something. You want those type of people on your team because they promote growth. So don't be afraid to be wrong. I think that's an issue we have a lot of times. Don't be afraid to be wrong. Don't fall away from your convictions, but be open-minded enough to learn that you ain't always going to be right. And it's okay. It's a learning experience. It's a movement, like Queen would say. But yeah, that's my 2 cents. That's all I have to say, y'all. Keep working, keep grinding.
Okay. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Queen.
Thank you.
Thank you for that advice. Thank you so much. Let me bring Twixie back. Twixie, baby, where are you? Okay, here we go. All right. Hey, it's the movement up in here. So how do you like this YouTube platform, Marcel?
It's dope. This is my first time actually being on like a YouTube live. Like, oh my God, I can't even believe I'm telling y'all this. But if y'all search up Stress Blessed and Wine Obsessed, if y'all saw our our little thing before, y'all gonna be like, this ratchet. It was so crazy. It was so crazy. So we didn't know what we were doing. We were on Zoom. So sometimes the connection would drop. We still put it up there. We like, you know what, we gonna do it anyway. Forget it. So this is actually really dope. I really do like the YouTube platform, the comments, you know what I'm saying? And then of course with being with my people, I love it.
Yeah, man. I love it. I love it. I love it. Hey, who we got? Mr. Wood. Who's that? Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shout out to everybody that's in the comments now, man. Y'all dope. Thank you for being
Yes. Okay. Um,
to make sure that everybody, you know, came through and was able to match the faces with the voices that you hear on a consistent basis when you go on stereo. So this is dope, man. Shout out to everybody that's here right now, man. We appreciate y'all so much.
yes, yes. So we
Facts.
have someone else we joining the panel at this time. Hello, hello, Queen. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
Hello, familiar voice. How are you?
Good, how are y'all?
Good, good.
Sloan.
Y'all looking beautiful. Look at y'all.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, look, I'm looking on the screen and trying to stay focused here and there. Wow, this is a beautiful thing. So,
Yes,
Okay.
Queen,
I'm so
introduce
excited.
yourself for those that are tuning in and listening, because we're going to start bringing others on the platform, back on the platform to speak. So, if you can just give a quick introduction of who you are from Stereo before we bring the other ones back on, we would appreciate that. We can keep this movement
Okay.
going.
Okay, what's up? Hey everybody, I'm Sloan, aka Blackrootz Stereo. I've been rocking on stereo since December, and it's been an interesting ride. I'm loving it. I'm growing, into this content creator that I want to be. I'm not quite there yet, but I'm taking my next stride. You got that?
Yeah, I can't really hear you too much. It sounds like you muffled or just a little bit.
Oh my God. I hope it's not my headphones. Okay, let me turn. Hello?
Oh yeah, that's great.
There you go.
Okay, so it was the Bluetooth. Okay. So should I start over?
Yeah, I would if you don't mind.
Okay. So my name is Sloan, aka Batwoman, and I've been on stereo since December. And I've been growing. I started as out as a listener on the bigger platforms, and I really didn't know what stereo was because my film director, aka my friend, she introduced me to stereo. She thought that stereo would be a great platform to go to because we've been marketing on. Of course, we have our YouTube channel that we share together, and we also have we were promoting on Facebook. But on Facebook is just normally your family and friends, and you know how family and friends are. You tell them to watch this, watch that, or submit this, submit that. They take forever. So it was like, okay. So she branched out and started looking at other apps and platforms, and so she was like, you know what, I think it's a great app for you to get on stereo. You can help me promote the YouTube channels or whatever like that. And so I hopped on. I really didn't know what it was. Like, she showed me, we did a show or whatever, and I was still like kind of confused. So I just got on stereo and just started, and I started enjoying it. I really was just using it as an app to like really talk to people and just get them to subscribe to the YouTube channel and check out, her movies that she's done before on Amazon, and promote like whatever we have done on the YouTube channel, which is a web series, which is called Money is Our Goal. So y'all can check that out if y'all want to subscribe to it. And so and so she was like, you get on stereo network, get to know people. And so, eventually I started going to people's shows and I started saying, oh, this is like a podcasting app, you know, because I thought it was just like a networking app where you could just get to know people, but it's more to it. Like it's more avenues than to one thing on stereo. So I just started, you know, listening to the popular content creators on there. And of course I met Marcel, I met Twixie in some of the rooms, and I was able to get to know them. And I saw, you know, I started going to their shows, and I was like, okay, so this is what this app is really about. It's about content creating and, you know, podcasting and talking on different controversial topics and discussions. So I was like, okay, I think I can do this. You know, this can help me network and also, you know, build my own platform and, you know, grow like that.
Okay, that's dope. So you're an actress, like a real life actress. Do you feel that social media has helped your cause in any way as far as like the connections that you
What's
build?
up? What's up? What's happening? What's happening?
What's up, CW? How you doing? I'm sorry,
Yeah,
can you repeat that question?
Oh, I was just
I'm
asking,
thugging,
do you feel that social media,
taking hardship.
leave it to stereo, do you feel like that helped your cause in any way as far as like elevating and you know, building listenership and you know, just getting people to subscribe to your YouTube channel?
Girl, yes. I mean, we only had 500 subscribers before we started stereo. Now we're over 1,000 subscribers.
That's good.
So
Okay.
stereo has really helped the YouTube platform for real. No doubt about it. And with the help of, you know, the popular content creators, with them shouting me out and that being the game plan behind the scenes, that really helped out too.
Okay, that's dope. So what would you say you brought to the stereo streets? What impact have you made thus far?
Oh, well, when I first got to the app, I was really looking to gravitate towards um female content creators, but the only one that I seen was like Cece, but she had her own agenda, her own plan. Like I was more looking for like a community of women to uplift each other. And I just didn't see that when I got on the app. Everybody was just in their own little world doing their own little thing. And it was just a lot of negativity towards women, towards each other. And I was like, well, maybe, I talked to, the main creator that's really popular. They said a couple of things. And then I was talking to some other women. I was like, okay. And so Mr. Tammy was like, well, maybe you should build your platform on, bringing the ladies together on the app. And I thought about it and I was like, well, since I've been getting so many, hints around the app, we need this community of women to come together. I was like, well, I'm going to just build my platform on that. That'll be something easy for me to do, since
Okay,
I'm a
okay.
friendly person. Yeah.
So would you say that your social media personality, does it match with the personality that you live in your everyday life or your real life?
Of course. Of course. You can only put on an act for so long. And then
Right.
eventually stuff will just start coming out. So you just have to be yourself. And that's what attracted, my friend when she got into the filmmaking industry or whatever. And, we got out of touch for a while and I came into the beauty salon and she was like, you know what? You would be so good to be in my movie, my little web series. And I was like, really? She's like, yeah, you got the personality. So I've always been me from day one.
Oh, okay, okay. So, thinking about what you're doing right now, as in terms of your acting career, things that you are doing on social media, is this something that you want to do, for the long haul, or is this just more or less like a stepping stone? And if it is, what do you see yourself doing, within the next 5 to 10 years or so?
You know what, Twixie? Mm. That's a hard question. Because I'm all about living in the present moment and I don't want to contradict my future. I'm just running the race. I'm just in it to win it. And I'm just all about going with the flow of life. I want things to happen. I want my career to take off. I would love that. But if it don't happen, I'm fine with just being, doing what I'm doing now because it really makes me happy. This is nothing that's being forced. This is something that I look forward to. Like when I was having some technical difficulties with stereo and how I was going to make it to the show today and other shows that I got to do this week. I was just so upset. Not even about the people. It's just like I really love what I'm doing. So I just hope for it to progress, but I can't say. But I'm really striving for the best.
Okay. That's dope. So I think I want to put this question out for everybody on the panel, and thank y'all so much for being here. What would you guys define as success?
Nobody want to go first? I'll go. All right, success, right? For me, success is one of my goals is to provide, like generational wealth for my family. You know what I mean? So that my kids, they don't got to worry about stuff. I'm trying to build an empire. You know what I mean? So once I've achieved pretty much that financial freedom, that security, and that, I think that's when I'll call it a success. But not only that, once I reach people, because I have a message with my journey. So once I can reach these people and I don't know, I think that's success for me though.
Okay. So what about you, Miss Mio?
Hi everyone. I define success when you make a difference. Somebody is delivered, whether is they identifying with you or them being able to get your message to somebody else. Like when you subscribe or they say, "Oh, well, so and so told me about you, and she was right." Like getting your platform out there. That's success to me.
Okay. Like that. Okay, Miss Long.
Success for me, it just means to me like, just being my authentic self and, having that growth mindset, not putting limitations on myself and, manifesting that life that I want, and for it to actually come true in the physical. And it's just like being free, just being free all the way around in all aspects of life, financially, whatever.
Okay, all right.
So that's what success is to me.
That's dope.
All right, here's the thing. On the real, my success is, just be me, just keep doing what I'm doing, and then I know blessing that thing gonna come my way, you know. And all I keep on doing is keep pushing myself to the way that I can get it to the point that I'll build my own empire and and just enjoy my freedom until I can and just enjoy living life to the fullest. Right. That's quite business.
Okay. Hey, Miss Beautiful Marcel, what you got?
So success to me, what I found is legit getting to know who I am. I think we are constantly evolving. And so just learning myself, peeling back those layers, being open for that constructive criticism. I feel like that kind of, fuels me to keep moving forward. So knowing yourself, man, when you know yourself, it's so easy to step into your purpose. So that to me is, success at this level right now.
Yes, I agree. I couldn't agree more, for real. So what about you, Storm Ready?
Hey, off the stereo issue. Success for me is not to be blocked for 700 hours. Like
But
that's
Record,
the
records.
success for me, y'all. I mean,
uh,
I don't know
uh,
why they kept blocking me. I think I saw somebody Instagram thing, and they actually told them what they got blocked for, but they never told me what they blocked me for like 24 hours, then 5 days. The next day, you know, it was 2 weeks. Next thing you know, it was 700, like a month. I was like,
whew,
wow.
man,
So all I could do is sit back and listen. I was listening to y'all. I clap for y'all. You know, I try to support y'all
like
any
they say
way
in
as
the good
possible.
book,
But
it's a movement, pen.
yeah,
Hey,
I mean, I listen to CW and Queen all the
It's
time.
squad
Like,
business
yeah,
movement.
hey Queen, where J Baby at?
we can't hear
Nobody
you.
know.
Oh,
Y'all can't hear?
my apologies. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just talking, talking, and y'all not hearing anything. Um,
I want to
J
hear.
Baby is the cheer coach. She's a cheer coach for
Oh,
about 25, I think it's like 30 children. So she's planning to come. She's just running a little late. She may even be tuned in watching it from because I can't really see right now if she's live, but she's definitely planning to join the platform. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
I can hear you now.
Okay. 'Cause I was
Okay.
hearing a lot. I'm seeing glitching, but on the TV, I don't see it.
Well,
I don't
I
see the glitch.
you doing a lot of stuff in the background, but
You know why I turned my TV down a little bit? I see what the problem. That was the problem.
Can you,
yeah, I was
What?
talking to Queen Black.
Queen Black, are you there?
yes, I'm here.
Oh, never mind. I was about to say. I thought.
I'm here. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Hmm.
what defines?
Success for me, because I don't know why it keeps breaking up with 2 3. Can you guys hear me fine?
Yeah, fine.
I can hear
Okay.
you. Well, yeah.
So, you know what? Success for me is just like this. When I'm seeing things like this that I put my hard work into, and being able to know at the end of the day that I've been able to help someone else. I've also helped myself and people around me. So for me, I do a lot of things, you know, and pretty much everything that I do is based around people. I'm a people person. And it's not that I'm a people pleaser, but I do give a lot of myself to people. So when I define success for me, is at the end of the day, you know, are these people, have I uplifted these people? Have these people learned something have they been able to learn anything from me or take anything away? You know, it's just like going to a church and you leave and you're not feeling fed. I like for people to at least feel fed after being with me, even if it's in my chair doing hair, if it's in my home, if I cook, I put a lot of my heart into everything that I do. So at the end of the day, when people show me that they appreciate, you know, what I've done, or what they've seen in me, or maybe even that you all may see something in me that could help me grow even more. That to me, I feel like, you know, I've had some type of success with that. Outside of definitely the monetary, you know, that comes along with the things that I do. More than anything, I like to know that I've been able to either help someone or heal someone, or even just guide them into the direction, you know, where they may need to, you know, to be. I'm a lot older than a lot of you on the platform, and when I came onto Stereo, I noticed that most of my following were the youth. There was people that were younger than me, pretty much my son's age. Not so much as my daughter. My daughter just turned 19, but you know, basically like 21 year olds. And these were the people that that claimed to me, and I couldn't let go. Like no matter what it was that they were dealing with in their lives, or even I see them going crazy sometimes on Stereo, but I knew that, you know, I needed to be close to these people for a reason. So that was, you know, that's part of my success with the Stereo, is just I know that I have tapped into many, many people's minds. in the background, although you guys may have not heard me in a lot of cases, there's been many people that I'll go into their DM. I see that they're having issues over here, and I just go over there and just give them a virtual hug. So, for me, those are some of the things that, I find to be successful. Even going back into the salon after like a year and a half, I knew that, these are people that I've been dealing with for 10, 15, maybe 20 years. So just to see that those same people are coming back, then I know I've conquered what I came to do, is to make people happy, and fulfill their needs. So that's just kind of what I do. And that's what success means for me.
Okay, I love it. I love it. So, yeah, man, all that are on stereo normally come on stereo but have a message. So I just want to share with everyone. What would be your core message? What impact would you like to leave? For the people that come and listen to you every. And I guess I can start with you, Miss Mio, because you're first on my list. You
Hi, and my treat people as human and be able to empathize with one. I feel like on stereo it could be a very toxic place. Sometimes at the end of the day, stereo is what you make it, but sometimes it can be a very toxic place, and a lot of people go on there because they're lonely, they don't have family, they don't have to talk to, and it's just nice to be heard for some people and be able to empathize yourself in other people's shoes in other people's places. You don't have to help them out or lend a hand, but you can stand there and listen to them and allow them to be. And that's what part of my message is.
okay? All right, because I do. You are I see that you have a reoccurring. It's a lot of people just to hear what you to share and being able to teach.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's awesome. I want to say for, but definitely touch a little more,
I'm
on
watching. I'm here.
how you got to stereo.
Jay Spiker, what's happening?
I want to definitely get to everybody and make sure I get to this question because some of the questions that are in my mind is like very important and I want people to get to know you guys and what you guys
All right.
because you guys make big impacts, whether we know it or not. Like we're changing the world, and I think that's so dope. So yeah, I definitely want to hear you, hear a little bit more about you. So bro, what's going on, man? I
What up?
have the pleasure of sitting with you a couple of times on stereo. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? I still think that your message is dope. And yeah, man, if you can share a little bit, what you talk about and what you want to share to the community.
Well, I go by the name of Junkie Dave. On everything, Junkie Dave. The name itself, there's a message in it. A lot of people tend to judge a book by its cover, and they see the name Junkie, and it automatically turns them off because it has like this negative connotation to it. Um, but my idea of it, like my brand is Junkie Gems Entertainment. It's the diamond in the rough. See, it may look junky on the outside and all that stuff. It may look like a mess on the outside, but if you put in that work, you could take away the impurities and you can shine like the most valuable gem in any store. So I want part of my message just to remind people that you have value. You know what I mean? You just got to dig into it. And another thing, a part of the junkie thing is I want people to know because I talk about God a lot. I talk about me being a Bible junkie, and I'm really open and raw with it. I'll talk about God in one song, and then talk about having sex in one song, because I want you to know that as messed up as I am, God loves me. So no matter what you go through, no matter how messed up it might be for you, that God loves you as well. You know what I mean? So it tends to get lost in the message of the church. Everything's trying to be perfect and all of this, but God loves you despite all of that. You know what I mean? So I just want to remind people of that.
Thank you, King. Thank you. Let me hit those gems for you real quick,
Hey,
just for you, thing.
Oh, man, what's going on, man? I know you do a lot of talking through your music, but you being here right now, being able to utilize your voice, like, what would you say that your core message is, and what would you like the people to know, is about you as far as like the message that you send?
Um, I just want people. I've gotten on stereo and I see how people are towards each other. I've seen the toxic part. I've seen the friendships that have been laid out on stereo. I've met y'all and certain other people. The extended family. That's what I call y'all. We might not think,
Yes.
during all the coronavirus lockdowns, a lot of people got on because they wasn't either going to work or they was in the house. So I think that's how a lot of people found stereo. But
Oh. I was about to say he'll be back, I think. C Dub, man. What's up, man? You're another one. You tend to talk through your music, but what would you like the people to know about you today? What
All right, I'm gonna let y'all know. I go by the name of CW Productions. Some of y'all know me as C Funkadelic when I be making these smooth voice. And I am a producer. I've been doing it for a long time, ever since 2008. You know, and I'm gonna tell y'all something. My message is when you want to get yourself put out there, you know, all you have to do, you got to find a good way to put yourself out there. You gotta wisen up, you gotta be smart, and you gotta think outside the box. And by the way, man, I'm gonna tell y'all how I got introduced to stereo. And when I first heard about the app, my little brother was telling me about it. He was telling me I should get on stereo. And then it's like I didn't even know what he was talking about at first. And so I seen him on the phone when he was talking to these folks. It's like a podcast. And that's when I know that when I took a look at the app and when I saw these two people just talking to each other, having conversations. And then like the next minute, I just noticed that was a podcast app. And then the next minute I just gave it a try. And then the next minute I wind up meeting a lot of people. I started making connects, showing my talent, letting everybody know that I do music, you know, and that's how I came a long way from these stereo spots to letting them followers grow, you know, of steady talking about it. You got to let it grow, because if you don't let it grow, you're going to mess it up for yourself. You understand that? So that's my message from CW Productions, Squad Business. Yeah.
Business.
All right. So to the ladies, so Sloan, what would you say is your core message? People like to listen to you because you do keep it real. You do like to spread knowledge and bring togetherness. But what would you love to send out as a message today?
We lost you.
Oh, we can't hear you.
Hey, Twixie, we have a new person in the room. Can we introduce the new? We have a new person before we go into Sloan again.
Oh, okay, sure. Hello, how you doing, man?
Hey, yo, Twixie.
Huh?
Hello, English girl.
Hi there, can you hear me?
Hey.
Yes. Hi,
How
English
you doing? How you doing, panel? Hiya, nice to see you all here.
girl. Good. All the way from the UK.
Hey.
Welcome.
Oh yeah.
Hello. So we were just Tweety is going around asking everyone on the panel individual questions. So right now we're on Sloan, and then we'll get over to you, I guess, when she, after she goes around the panel. So if you could just sit back and hold tight for a minute while we go around the panel, we would appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Tweaksy, I heard your question, so I'm gonna just jump right into it. I would say for the persons who want to join Stereo or the people who are already on Stereo, I would just my advice would be to just be yourself. For the most part, let people fall in love with the real you. And also just remain humble and work through the adversity. Always focus on your main goal while you started the app. And also, just overall, just be yourself and just ride the wave and, go through the ups and downs and, just don't let it get to you. At the end of the day, the end goal is all that matters, most importantly.
I like that.
Yes.
Miss Marcel.
What up? Yeah, so for me, in short terms, literally don't stop, get it. That's just my biggest thing.
That's what I
Like
say.
jumping on, you know what I'm saying? You're brand new, and if you want to, solidify yourself on the app, you can do it. But it's gonna take networking. It's gonna take uncomfortable conversations. It's gonna take knowing that you could very possibly go into one of these rooms and be wrong. Like Sloan said, man, like shout out to all of us, man, because we've been on the app. It's only been a year, but it feels like it's been ages. And we survived. And I've seen some really dope people leave because they could not ride the wave,
Mhm.
they couldn't balance the adversity with the reason why they came. So it's like, keep working at it, and most importantly, keep working on yourself. I like to go back and listen to some of my old shows just to see the growth. And I think that's one of the biggest things with stereo. And I feel like everyone needs to do, man. When you feel like you are not giving enough, when you feel like you're falling off, when you feel like, things are just not going your way, go back and listen to some of your old stuff. Like see that growth. So, it'll push you to keep working. And that's just my biggest thing, man. Don't stop. Keep getting it. Like keep going, keep doing new stuff, keep trying. Don't be afraid to be wrong, because as soon as you get there, you kind of cut yourself off from a learning experience. And I've been wrong big time, publicly wrong. And you know what I'm saying? I use it as a learning experience. It wasn't always a graceful, experience for me. But yeah, I've had to go back. I've had to go back and apologize to people. I've had to go back and, study some certain things and listen to people who are more like well versed on topics. So keep doing it. Don't stop.
Yeah, I totally agree. That's, my the same feelings here. And I like your advice about going back to listen to some of your old content, because that's something I've never done. I haven't even thought. I've thought to go back and maybe just kind of recycle some of it for promotions. But I have my manager in my ear, Jayon Spivey, that's like, no, you don't want to use content from over here, over there. So, I'm really cautious now about where I want to use, how I want to use that stereo content. But I know it's a lot of very good content there. I do need to go back and listen to it. That's great advice. Great advice.
So hi,
Okay.
English girl.
Is that English girl crackling up like that? We're going to give you a pass because you're in the UK.
I think
Is she here?
Yeah.
English girl?
Yeah, I'm here. Am I crackling?
Yeah, I think it was you.
Yes, you are. Smack, crackled, and pop.
Okay, let me move.
Yeah, I'm on.
And thank you for everybody who is tuned in right now. I know I saw Queen Dollars. Thank you. Definitely, if you are in the tri-state area, man, y'all should definitely link up with Queen Dollars, man. She does beautiful work with nails. She has her own business. So make sure y'all tap into her, man. You can go see some of her work on Candy underscore Kane, spelled Kain underscore nails. So make sure y'all go and check her out. And if y'all love press-ons but y'all don't live in that area, make sure y'all tap into her. So you can get you a pair of the press-ons, man. Shout out to her, man. She does beautiful work, man. And I'm always here for the promotions, man. So if y'all do have anything that y'all want to promote, you know what I'm saying? If you put it in the comments, I will definitely shout it out. And even the people
Yes.
panel, if you guys have anything that you want to share as far as like business ventures that does not have to do with podcasting or anything, please make sure you share it, so then that way we can support. You know, it's not go and look at the websites and just see what you got on, and hopefully if we do have it to support monetarily, we can. But yeah, we definitely have to put it out there, man.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for that, Twixie.
So
Yeah, this is based around networking, and I encourage everyone that is here on the platform to big up yourself. That's what we created the platform for, is a time to just add some shine to yourself, big up yourself and promote yourself. If you're on other platforms, other streaming platforms, definitely let us know. That's why we're here. This live is it will stay here, and it can be shared. It can be shared to other platforms, or share with friends, family, or wherever you need to share it. But this is a time to basically promote yourself and big up yourself. It is. It's a time to just feel good about you. What's next for you? That's what I want to hear. Like, what is next? What is next? What is next on this journey, for you? Junkie Dave, I'm so disappointed because Junkie Dave had a hella performance. English girl, are you back? Hold on. I'm sorry. I did mute you. I apologize. Hi, English girl. Yeah, they chose to mute themselves. Okay. Okay.
oh,
Okay.
Hello.
oh,
So is Junkie Dave still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, Junkie Dave, are we good for a good old acapella?
Yeah.
Acapella. Yeah, I got you with that little acapella.
Hold on, you know what? I have some Junkie Dave. Let me see what I have in here. But some acapella would be beautiful.
man, I was about to say shout out to Junkie Dave because he did a listening party this last Friday morning, man. He dropped a new hit single on all streaming platforms, and yeah, able to go over there, hear the new track and some of the tracks that I know I have in my playlist, and other people that I interact with, they have on their playlist as well. So man, if y'all not following Junkie Dave, y'all follow him.com, and you can find all of your platforms that, if you get a chance
Oh.
to some of his music, man, I'm telling you, you definitely.
Man, more, what you laughing at?
Something in my background. I apologize.
No, I'm just joking. I see you.
I didn't think anybody could. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, but shout out to Junkie Dave. I am disappointed, but I still want to give him some shine. If he wants, I know he may want to wait around for J Baby too. You know how that goes with the artist. But yeah, if you could grace us, I mean, you got some fine ladies sitting up here.
Oh my
Like,
goodness.
where they do that at? Yeah, we need to be serenaded or something on this live. No, but more than anything, I would like for you to showcase your talent. Showcase, what it is that you do and how good you sound because you have a beautiful voice. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm trying to. There's issues with the camera.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're trying to
Sorry,
get it.
guys, about all the glitching. And Sloan, I'm having a great time too. I'm loving this.
Oh yeah, shout out to all of y'all. Afro Mito more. Hey girl. Hey English girl. How y'all doing?
So cute. I didn't just
I
like
know you do too. You do too.
every
Yes.
Well, I'm here.
Everyone.
Junkie Dave, Ms. Mio, if you want somebody know your transition stereo and how you got it and how you
Can y'all hear me?
know the app, like, or learned about the app.
Yeah.
so
All
I
right.
the way I learned about the app was because I don't watch regular TV because I'm weird, and COVID on the TV was getting ridiculous and scary. So I was watching a lot of YouTube and old shows and stuff like that. But on YouTube, there's this lady that I follow, and she was talking about the stereo app. And now I always been scared of broadcast, like podcasting and stuff like that, because I always say, that's not for me. I work with my, because I am an artist. Like I went on the app to push my art, but then I realized I was just listening. But then I realized that people like what I had to say, so I started doing shows and stuff like that. But the way I found out about YouTube, and it was very intimidating at first, and uh, the app has a lot of ups and downs, but like roll with it and you get to know yourself and kind of do. It could be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like this. Shout out to up this thing, man. Shout out to everybody in right now that's watching the YouTube. Shout out to Queen Black and Black. And
Sweetie, I got a question for you.
oh, what's up?
So how did you come about stereo and where like where do you get your voice from? Because you got this like outspoken broadcasting type voice. Like, did you have to work on it or is it organically yours?
I was about to say, you know what? It's always been this way, but I have training though. When I was in school, I did a lot of theater classes. I did a few debate classes. Just just speaking classes. I used to be a rapper. I stand up comedian. So I always utilize voice. Even I worked at certain jobs grocery store, and if for some reason to do the announcement, like, but I just noticed that people was just happy with my voice. So and I tell people all the time and they laugh at me, but I tell my customers with the heart, but when people talk in real life, it is what it is. So that's
Is it me, Twixie, or she's glitching? Is it me?
No, it's not you. She is glitching.
my
I can't hear it. I know you dropping gems, and I can't even hear it.
I want
I know. It did sound like she was glitching.
I was gonna say, can you hear me now?
Yes. Can you? Oh gosh, can you repeat that again, Twixie?
Yeah.
So basically, I just have a history
Testing
of
1 2.
you know what I'm saying. I did a lot of stuff like I was in theater. I had a little music.
I can't hear Twixie now.
You can't hear me? I was about to say, how about now?
We can hear you, Twixie.
I was about to say, all right, mic check. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
I can hear.
Oh, all right. So yeah, man.
I can't hear on mine. What's going on?
Like, I was about to say, I don't know. Oh. Sorry. I was about to say, man, poor C Dub, man. He been having issues with his
Right.
with his listening experience for the whole fact. But yeah, man, take that. Shout out cuz. But yeah, man, I've had a lot of experience with just utilizing my voice from like just public speaking classes, theater classes, me being a rapper at one time, doing stand-up comedy, and even like at my jobs I would do like announcements over the loudspeakers and stuff. So yeah, man, that's basically where it comes from. So I just think for a while I really wasn't utilizing my voice. I became like this crazy working person, and I utilized just working just to get away from like a lot of problems and stuff that I was running from. Just I guess I would say just running away from my purpose, if you will. But I had gotten into a real bad car accident, and matter of fact, it's about to be a year since I've been in this accident, and I was just stuck at home. I couldn't do anything. Pretty much lost my livelihood. Like working for me was everything. So when I tell you I would work like 16 hours a day, like easy, it was just nothing to me, and I did this every day. So me being able to sit down and like actually start to like refocus on life and just things I wanted to do, I had came across stereo. And, I'm gonna tell y'all, man, when I came across stereo, I was not this version of myself, man. I was in a bad way. Like I was just going through it because I was just so used to being able to be up and move around and, just having that freedom to do whatever I wanted to do. So when I first came on stereo, I was doing shows with somebody that I was cool with. So it was a little bit more comfortable for me. And then I started to branch out and talk to people, but then like a big influx of people just came on stereo. And I think this was like when they had like the leaderboard, and they had this contest about trying to bring as many people as you could bring to the app. So a lot of big name content creators came from YouTube, and a lot of people came with those people. So I basically just started to become an active listener. Like I stepped down from doing shows for a while, and I started like just going in listening. That's how I started to meet like some of the bigger name content creators or whatever. I'll just go in these shows and just listen. Then after that, I became a just an active commenter. I would go in and comment, drop my little jewels here and there, and then they started calling me the infinite jewel dropper because I would just go in rooms and I just say whatever I had to say, and sometimes I wouldn't even wait for them to listen. For my for my message or whatever, I just say what I gotta say, and I'll just dip out to the next person's page. So literally, I was just swiping, leaving a comment, swiping, leaving a comment, clapping, you know what I'm saying, helping the algorithm build and all of this stuff. And then one day, me and E Reed, we had did a show together, and she was just like, man, you need to get your shit together, you know what I'm saying, because you out here and you doing all of this stuff, but really, what are you doing? So if I had to, give anybody, credit for me, like actually stepping up on a platform to like really do me, it was her, man, because she got me all the way together. She was just like, you wasting talent. And so after that, man, it was just up here. I just started doing more shows, being more active. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? So really, thing I really had to do was just be on stereo. So when people used to say, man, you always on stereo, yeah, because I couldn't do nothing else. I didn't I probably like for a good can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I didn't take my first step until almost March. So yeah, ever since then I just been building up my social media experience, working on myself in the process. And, I just been, building up. And till you see the person that you see right now, man. So I tell people this all the time. Like, if you want to see changes, if you want to find your purpose, man, sometimes you have to lose everything to find things. You have to release some things to be able to pick up some things. You have to be able to put yourself out there and take a leap of faith, man, because I wasn't one of those people. I was a person that would just keep my head down, chase the bag, and go home. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So
Real.
I
Yes.
if I had to be a person that would say, you know what I'm saying, take that leap of faith. You know what I'm saying? The pandemic only showed us that, things that we have been doing past, if it hasn't worked out for us, we need to just go the other way and try new things, man. You can fail. You can start over. You can do whatever you want to do, but just do something. You know what I'm saying? And watch how the things change for you. Watch how you build confidence. Just stepping away from the negative thoughts in your head, stepping away from fear. And that's a big thing because that was a big thing for me. Fear controlled my life like for real. And as soon as I'm done dealing with that, I saw major changes, and it's only getting better from here. So yeah, man, Sloan, thanks for asking me.
Tweaky, you are so dope, and you're such a motivational speaker. So I love to listen to my favorite podcast, which is the Unpopular Opinion.
Oh,
Yes.
sometimes, man, you go through things, and it's up to us to share our story. You know what I'm saying? Our story is our superpower, man. Shout out to Dar, man. Like, I will never forget the first time I ever heard that phrase, and I was like, man, you're absolutely right. Because once you put yourself out there and you can tell your story, it's nothing really anybody can say to you. They can't expose you because you don't give them anything to expose you about because you didn't hide anything. You standing in your
Right.
power. Can knock you off your
Be
square now.
yourself. Yes.
You know what I'm saying? You are being the best version of yourself every day. You just gotta wake up and choose it and commit to it. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't conquer something that you won't commit to.
That's
That's
right.
a fact.
That's Trixie
Shout out
speaking.
to
She preaching
Livewire with
today.
all the good comments, and Christopher and Queen Dollars and everybody in the comments.
Man, I appreciate it, man. But I definitely didn't really want to I didn't speak, but I just wanted to celebrate everybody who was coming up here today, man, because y'all do so much dope stuff for stereo. Trying not to cuss, but the hood in me sometimes.
Okay.
Oh, don't feel bad.
Y'all just do
And
so much dopeness, and everybody who's going to step up on this platform today, man, y'all are all dope, man. And I think it's time for us to step in our powers. We are like the beginning of the evolution of stereo. Stereo is only going to get bigger. You know what I'm saying? So we have
Yes.
to really change the dynamic of what goes stereo streets, man. So
I
make sure
agree.
y'all keep coming back, man. Make sure y'all just keep being committed to doing something for yourself. Like, you never know the baby that is going to be born that you're going to be able to nurture just because you took that leap of faith, man. So yeah, man.
Right. Because Twixie, if you look at the YouTube creators that started their YouTube channel when YouTube first started, they didn't know YouTube was going to blow up.
Right,
Right.
right.
And look at them now. They doing so phenomenal. So don't give up, y'all. Keep going at it. And if you have to leave stereo just because you have to go chase your dreams or you go into the industry, I understand, but keep working it.
Right. I think
that's
it's healthy
right.
to take a break sometimes too. Like I
Yeah,
know
You ain't
me,
lying.
I've started doing this 2 weeks on, a week off. And during that week, then I just
Mhm.
listen and, kind of get back in my zone and rest and support and come up with, my new content. So taking a break, I think, is very
Yeah.
important because you can get burnt out. Like stereo is addicting, but you don't want your content to kind of be like a one trick pony. You still want to, pump out good things. But
right.
you know what I'm saying? It's okay to take a break here and there. Do what you
That
gotta do.
with that self care, it takes you to way then when the
Somebody's
universe.
TV is on, or the laptop is getting feedback.
Hey, my TV ain't on, man.
I said,
See that? Man.
Man, oh, dude, you can't ever make the shot that you don't take. Big facts, cuz big
Hmm.
facts, man. For real, man. I just love
I
being
ain't
on
lying.
anything that I do, man. People tell me when they watch my content on Instagram, man, they just see me just having a good time, and that's what it's all about, man. So, man, shout out to everybody that's bringing the fun and the positivity and just the dope energy to stereo, man. We need it. Of course, it's it's a balance. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we don't always get the positive side, but you have to understand that the negative side, you know what I'm saying, it is needed to appreciate the positive side. So yeah, man, you just can't wrapped up. Oh, he said, I'm in the comments and still turn the TV down. He said he turned the TV down so
like y'all can hear me.
Y'all in here dropping them gems. You better turn that TV down. They up here dropping gems up in here.
Yeah, man, I came along for these stereos fast, man. You understand that? You know, it's like come on. This dude said turn that TV down, man. He's funny, I don't know what, man.
Let's see if we can give English girl. Hold on a second. I'm gonna do this because there's a lot of glitching going on. Guys, just give me a second. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second.
All right.
A lot of glitching going. But it's not showing on the TV screen. Yeah, Twixie, let's give English girl some time.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Hey!
Hey, what's going on? Well,
no.
I guess I got the platform to myself, baby.
Nah, I was about to say, well, we all got the platform time.
I'm just messing with you.
I feel like I'm up here by myself, just dolo. Let me tell y'all about the cat in the hat. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, I was about to say, where did Queen Black go? Well, shoot, I guess since I'm up here, I just want to give a big shout out to everybody, man. And listen, make sure y'all are in attendance, man. September 19th, man.
Yeah.
September 19th, 5:15 Eastern Standard Time. Man. The stereo.
Everybody good.
Tupac versus Biggie, man. So I hope y'all here in attendance for that. Is going to be dope, and it's going down this Sunday. English, can you hear me?
Hold on for a minute, man. Hold on for a minute.
Okay, so we do, from what I can see Twixie, I can see Sloan, and I can see English girl. I'm in the comments and I'm looking in, like y'all can hear me. Okay, that's live wire. It's in the comments. It's a lot of glitching.
So do you want us to hop down so then that way?
Yeah, if just go out and come back in, Twixie, if you will. Yeah, let's try that. Go out and I'll stay here.
Yeah, we got Jay on Skype in the building.
She's so cute. She reminds me of my cousin so much. I'm looking at her on the screen. She looks just like my cousin.
Queen, shout out to Queen Black for putting this together. This is phenomenal.
I gotta get some bags for this moment.
I love your purple lipstick too. It's pretty.
So you remind me of my younger cousin so much when I see you. I just feel like I want to hug you right now.
I want to hug you too, Queen Black. I was thinking the same thing.
Gosh, man, I just feel so good. This is definitely a great. It's so empowering and so uplifting. You just never know, the power behind a person's voice.
Can y'all hear me?
And then when you can put a name, with that voice, it just enhances it even more. So, this is definitely big for me. Hold on, what is going on? Who's up here? 4 people, but I'm seeing everyone here. This is just pure greatness. Okay, you guys can stay here. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go out and come back in. But just stay on the live and entertain the audience. Hold on. I may even have something that I could share.
Okay.
Cut this shit.
Gang, gang.
Mike is.
It's Auntie Hammy time.
You are no doubt a hidden gem.
I know that's how we do. The baby's coming through with another one for you. Say, hey baby, can you say? Hey baby, can you say? Hey baby, can you say? For my people, for my people. Hey baby, can.
What is going on? Oh, sorry. Hi, everyone.
Hello. Okay, is Marcel in here? No, she's not. Let me add her. Okay.
Okay. I keep getting booted.
I know, guys. I don't know. I don't know why this is happening, but we just gotta
Man,
get
what that
through
what
it
I
like
want to
we
know,
get through the
man.
stereo glitches. Hey, Pedal
Right.
Lights Struggle
Hey,
Service.
What's up?
struggle.
What it do? 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 Ooh. I see that from
Struggles in the
Hey,
Romeo. Yeah, I'm struggling out here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if I was gonna come because I wasn't feeling good, but I was like, nah, I can't let down Queen back like that. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh,
Struggles.
thank you for coming. Is everybody back now?
Hey
Let me just check.
girl.
Someone did no English girl. No English
Yeah.
girl is still English girl is
Hi.
still glitching.
Nice.
Okay, English
Ooh.
girl,
Afro,
can you
I'm
hear?
Lord Mio. I love your glasses. Oh my god.
I do too.
Yeah,
I
I'm
do
glitching
too.
so much.
I love
I don't know
everything
how.
about her. I love her personality. I just love her. I love her voice. I just love Afro Mia
I love
Moore.
I
me
Who
too.
is this? Is this English girl?
Where?
Yes. We
Hello?
definitely have to be patient and give
What's
her
up?
we definitely have to be patient with English girl and give her a pass. She is in the UK, so things are a little different there. But I want to go ahead and shine some light on her Tootsie while we do have her on the platform. And what we're
Okay,
gonna do,
awesome.
I'm gonna have everyone mute their mics except for Twixie and English girl at this time, just so that we can possibly get through this with as minimal feedback as possible.
Okay. Hey, English girl, how you feeling? Can
Can
you
you hear
hear
me?
me? Yeah, I can hear you now. How you feeling?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I'm feeling good. I'm just, I'm glitching. I'm glitching like hell. I
Okay,
don't know
yeah,
why.
I
Oh
understand.
man, dang. Yeah.
See, Dub, mute
Can
your
you hear me?
mic. Yeah, I can hear you. It,
Should I put some?
okay, so do you mind
Should I
letting
put some
everyone
headphones in?
know how can you do you mind
Okay,
letting
I'm not.
everyone
It's
know
glitching like hell. I'm getting every other
you,
word.
you can't hear me? Mic check. Mic check.
Yeah, but I'm getting like every other word. Do you
Yeah,
hear
that's
me?
crazy because we did a
Yeah.
mic check earlier and it was fine. But maybe okay. So English girl, are you okay with just
Let me
kind of
try my
sitting in for
headphones.
now?
Let me try to put headphones in.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so we can while she gets it together.
How about now? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me? No.
Okay,
English
Twixie,
girl,
let's
can you
just
hear
give
me?
her.
I'm gonna turn my TV
Yeah,
up a little
we're
bit.
gonna let her get it together for a while because this is really it's taking a lot of time trying to
Hey,
get that
Carmen.
in order.
Okay. All right. When I was about to say, whenever you ready, English girl, if you can hear me, just tap in and then we'll have everybody mute their mics.
What's happening? What's happening?
Okay.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I may even E-Raid is in the building.
Melanin said that. E-Read. Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's going on, cousin?
Bringing in hot
Look at Livewire sending all of that love down there.
Yeah, shout out to Livewire. He is definitely
Mr.
a
Mike.
business piece.
What's
Mr.
happening? What's happening? What's happening?
Oh man. So okay, so let me start with you, Miss Strugglesaurus.
Line wire.
So how
What's happening,
how
line
did you
wire?
find
Oh my God,
stereo?
he does. Why I gotta keep muting him? He just don't get it.
It's no,
Aw.
it's live. Let's blame it on Livewire. Mr. Mute your mic, Mr. Livewire. I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
It's in the building.
Okay. So
Yeah.
how did you find stereo?
I found stereo listening to a podcast. It was a legal podcast, and so they were going to take live questions on stereo. So I downloaded it. I ended up missing the show because I was too busy trying to fix the avatar. So then I was just scrolling around and realized, oh, I can actually go live too. But I was just listening from then on.
And so
Yes.
to this day, what would you say your best experience is about stereo?
Meeting all the beautiful people that I've met here today, everyone on this panel, everyone that supports. I mean, just being able to talk to people from different perspectives and being able to just meet people from different walks of lives is to me like a really great experience.
Okay. So you were one of those people, and I will probably say that kind of like was a trailblazer through stereo. You moved through the crowds fast, and you really made a name for yourself. So how would you say that affected your social media experience as a whole?
So I was very bad at social media. Like I never really used so my personal Instagram, like I rarely used it. So like this was like me learning about social media for the first time. So yeah, I guess I could say why I was a pretty good on here all the time because I'm like, man, this is what like social media is like. I mean, I've used Twitter, but my Twitter was a troll Twitter. I trolled politicians there, so that's was not really meant to be a place where I meet people because I don't plan on meeting the politicians that I troll. And so this was, I mean, I just enjoy listening. And so when I like listen to like E-Read show or your show, Twixie, or Efrol Mormio, your show, and Sloan, like when I would listen to all of your shows, English Girl, It's Marcel, though, I'm always learning something. And I just enjoy that experience itself. So I learn from
Okay.
everyone. So like everything that I've done is basically just learning from listening to everyone else who's been doing this.
Okay. So I did ask everybody who was here what is their core message? Like, what do you bring to Stereo, and what are some of the things that you would like to leave behind in your digital footprint, as far as like messages and things you would want people to know?
Honestly, the thing I think is probably, if you're like nervous about going live or anything, is just to be yourself. I find that maybe I'm not everybody's cup of tea, but as long as I'm being myself, people are gonna realize like that's just who I am. And because if you're not being yourself, people will see right through that. And
right,
you just want to, and that's the way on being on this app, being like the way to like not be so like, because this app can affect your mental health. But if you're just yourself and you know what you do, you know what you put out there, then you don't have any, then you're fine. You just got to be yourself. And not to take anything too personally on this app either, because hurt people, and we don't want to, don't let them affect your mental health, because we got to protect our own energy. So just,
right.
Yeah, be compassionate as well.
I know Queen Black wanted to, extend information far beyond Stereo. Even though we all have the common, the common denominator is Stereo for the majority of us. But has your social media experience as a whole grown? Like, did it give you, how can I say, did your expertise or anything that you have learned, did it expand to any other social media apps other than Stereo? Has your social media experience as a whole grown? Like, did it give you, how can I say, did your expertise or anything that you have learned, did it expand to any other social media apps other than Stereo?
Wake up to the remix.
I was about to say,
I'm hearing that. What is that? Is that on somebody's TV?
I have no idea, but I was like, it's the remix. Ooh, that's the polyester pimping out. But I feel like it has helped me with my, like, at work, because I do marketing. And so trying to market, I mean, it's really hard for me even to like praise myself or try to promote myself. So it's actually helped me through like my work as the social marketing, and then actually expanding on like being more creative with all these Canva apps and establishing that. But I think like the most thing I actually just took from Stereo is like being able to articulate what I want. Because before I would just go, if someone came at me like the wrong way, I would just go off. But now I've learned how to respond and just versus reaction. But that took a lot of time. So, I mean, and with a lot of guidance from a lot of people on this app who've been on here, and especially you, Twixie, helping me not choose violence.
Yes, Mama Twixie.
Testing 1 2.
So Livewire said, okay, I have to admit, being on Stereo and attaching the voice to the avatars is ironic to see y'all live and not the avatar is dope. Yeah, I thought this was definitely dope, man, because when I was doing promotions, I was saying like all of these dope content creators were going to be stepping from behind the avatar. So yeah, man, it just it's awesome to be able to match the face to the voices that we hear, every day. Even though I see a few of y'all all the time, you know what I'm saying, like off of Stereo. So we kind of have like a rapport already. But yeah, man, for the people that I have never really, interacted with or seen off camera, man, like it's a dope experience for real.
Yeah, it is. I love it. I love and I feel like Mr. Livewire, somebody need to drop him the link. Did we wait, what happened to ED?
Yeah,
somebody
I feel like we should get Livewire here, Mr.
Drop the link on the Yo, you know what I was thinking though? What would have been funny to me is if somebody would have been on here, but they would have been like real big and strong, but their voices would have been like, hi. Like,
that would have been hilarious.
What's going on, man?
Yeah, you're all beautiful. Like oh my god, I'm just so excited to see all your
Yeah. What the hell is going on?
Welcome to the remix. I'm just kidding.
Did it get any better?
Woo. Okay.
Is
I
she
still hear a little echo.
Girl.
Is she still glitching?
Hey, let's try something. Let me see if we do a single show with her, Twixie. Hold on, where's Twixie? Okay, there's Twixie. My eyes are terrible.
I'm looking in the
Give me a
shadows.
second, guys. Let me just try something else to see if this is gonna work. If it'll cut back on feedback a little bit. Everyone should still be able to hear me and hear everything going on the platform. And this is the backstage. We're definitely going to bring you back up on the panel in a minute. But I just want to try this. Maybe this will reduce.
Here I go again. Weird. But shout out to everybody, man. Listen, September 18th, man. I want y'all to save the date, man. Shout out to E. Reed, man. Maybe we may make this announcement tonight, maybe not. I'm not sure, but just make sure y'all save the date, man. Big things coming y'all way from the stereo streets. I was about to say, where did English girl go? And we're back. I feel like Jerry Lewis. Anybody know who Jerry Lewis is? The dude that used to do the telethons. I feel like Jerry Lewis.
Yes. You're the only one, but she was there. You know what? Her mic was on mute, so she should be back. Live wire, what you laughing at? Somebody drop him a link. You need to get his butt up on this platform. He needs to crank it up. Like, this is like hilarious for him. We're trying. We're getting it together here.
He like Twixie took
English
over.
girl, look, she's.
Oh man. He
said, Jerry Lewis called now. All right, we tried an English girl, but I'm gonna have to bring my folks back because this, you know what? This is too much now. We're trying to be patient.
Oh man. Oh hey girl, hey.
Right. I don't know, English girl. We might have to swap you out for live wire. Sloan, are you back? Sloan is back.
Look at that picture.
Hey.
Reality
Y'all can hear me?
in the building.
Oh.
Strugglesaurus. Hey, Strugglesaurus. It's Marcel.
Hey.
And English girl is back with the crack-a-lack. It's all good. We here for it. Take your time. Thank you. Thank you, Livewire. Thank you. Woo.
I was
getting attention here.
English girl, can you hear me yet?
Look at E. Reed sitting her butt over there just blushing, being all quiet. How are you?
No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I have my mic on mute because everybody was talking and everything like that. I was on mommy duty. I had to go get the little one from school. So yeah, she gets out at 3:30. So, you know.
Oh,
do that.
okay.
Do the
Well,
mommy
thank
thing.
you for joining
Then come
us.
over. Thank you for having me. It's good to see y'all. It's good. It is good to see the voice with the face. So yeah.
Yes.
I was about to say, I'm not sure. I was about to say, English girl, can you hear me?
She may have just is that
okay? It could have been me because but my phone wasn't really on, but I was on YouTube on my phone, so maybe that's me. So, but it was on mute, so it's kind of weird.
Somebody else. That's CW.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I'm muted, so I was hoping.
Yeah, that's true.
I moved,
oh man, I tried to take the blame. I tried to take the blame, CW. I'm sorry.
Oh, I did want to take some time though
Well, I got a smidget of a second because I know we were talking about taking things outside of just stereo. But myself, Check Yourself, and Nerdy Aspects, aka Josh, y'all know he changes names all the time, got together and created an event called Unity in the Community, which is going to be a really big networking event. And Pero, Our Struggles is a part of it. EMC, a lot of people who do big things outside of the app. So it's going to be kind of like an entrepreneurship networking. We'll have like 30-minute workshops where people are, dropping gems within their profession. So we have struggles with how to protect your brand and organization, EMC with marketing. We have like a little yoga meditation section. And these are all creators that are on stereo. So, I'm hoping, especially with financial literacy, everyone can like take something from it and actually use it within their lives. But it's September 15th and it's at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. I don't know when we're going to end because we actually had a lot of more people sign up. Sloan's going to be on there as well with, because she's an actor, honey. She's Hollywood. So we're going to have a lot going on. Excited for it.
And my sister, you're all going to meet my sister. She's going to be there, who's a real attorney. She has her bar. So you'll see her there.
What's
her
date?
avatar.
What's the date for that?
September 15th is Wednesday? Yeah, it's on my birthday. So that's my gift to everyone for stereo, the gift of knowledge.
And your birthday. Today is my son's birthday. Shout out to my son again.
Happy birthday.
Virgo season.
Oh shoot.
Thank you.
All these Virgos up in here.
Virgo.
Virgo season, y'all. I have an event coming up as well. I'm sorry for interrupting anyone. I am a part of the Love Fest, and if you go on Instagram to the Love Series podcast, the webpage, we're having a show. It's gonna be through Zoom in November. I don't know the exact date yet, but we're gonna be announcing, and we're gonna be talking about relationships. It's gonna be like 6 of us from Stereo. It's gonna be Amber, Keisha B from the Love Series podcast, me.
I'm back, y'all.
Joshua Cappuccino. We're gonna be talking about relationships, sex, anything that people don't talk about when it comes to relationships. That's what we're gonna be talking about. We're gonna have some sex experts in there. Don't mind my accent. And we're giving out giveaways like sex toys, headphones, iPads, and stuff like that. And what's awesome about this event is that it's completely free, but we have only about 300 tickets. So if you go to the Love Series podcast page on Instagram, you can get a ticket. The link is in the bio.
Okay. I'm definitely gonna go and sign up.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna look for some sex toys. I see.
Hey.
I don't know for those that love.
We have another gem coming to the platform. Hey, Jayon Spivey is in the building.
Hey,
Hi,
Hey, Jayon, what's happening?
my love.
How y'all doing?
what's up? What's going on?
Hey, hi.
Oh,
How y'all doing?
Oh, you make me blush.
Man,
Hey, y'all.
chilling,
Hi,
man.
Jayon.
what's happening, Jayon, with the business?
You love you, man. I love you. How y'all doing?
Man,
Good.
just hanging in there.
EP, what's happening?
I'm so sorry.
What did
I
you
was
see there?
late. I'm sorry, I was late.
Oh, I was late too. No worries.
It's all good, but you here now, so that's all that matters.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
You always on time. What are you talking about? Always on time. I know you were somewhere networking, somewhere doing something to help someone in the universe. I know you were. I know what you were doing.
Yeah.
Where were you? On Clubhouse? I'm sure.
Yeah. I had a room called Prison Reform for people.
Prison reform.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was about to say, it's Monday. I was about to say Monday is his busiest days, especially when it comes to being on Clubhouse and all of the rooms and stuff that he has over there. So yeah.
Prison reform is very important.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yo,
Uh-oh.
you better watch out.
About to have look.
I I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna be mute my mic too.
C-Dub, I know you itching over there to just perform. Look at you. I see it all in your face.
Already.
He didn't put that beanie on.
Already.
C-Dub.
Already. Let me know when I should go.
I was about to say, play that song that you just played because E. Reed almost jumped out her seat and started dancing.
See, I know.
I think we all did. I was ready.
You already know that's my ISGT. Look.
You know what? I may
That's my
even
ish
have
right
it queued
there,
up,
right?
Jayon. Let me check. I may have it. Let's see.
Maybe I waited so long 'cause I just want to see you again. Maybe I waited so long 'cause I just want to see you again. You're my love at first sight, and you be the one at my side.
Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
Really?
So
The comments
yeah, I
are
was definitely
funny.
dancing
Oh
to
man.
that yesterday.
Test 1 2,
Definitely.
Pippin.
What you testing? What's going on?
Shoot, my mic, that's what the heck going on.
Be the one at my side. Today is the day, so I ain't be the same. I'm gonna find my way. I ain't be the same. I've been waiting for you to look at me, 'cause love is just what I need. You're beautiful, baby.
Test 1 2. Test 1 2. All right, can y'all hear me?
About the play. Huh?
Now E. Reed taking her camera off because she back there dancing. Live wire said,
No,
you
you know what, E.
She's playing double dutch.
She always do that. Every time a song she might come on or somebody singing, she'll mute her mic. So she back there hiding because she was over there dancing.
Well, I'm gonna play
Exactly.
the song with Junkie Dave.
Oh,
Why
you
you
want to play
snitching,
that song with
Twixy?
Junkie Dave?
Oh, the song with Junkie Dave. You want to play the song with Junkie Dave? Is what he's saying.
And what you never had admitted. This way, no. She got me mesmerized. I just feel like she controls me. I'm feeling hypnotized. It's kind of like a blood slave. She got everything I like, got everything I want and need. When I look into her eyes, it's like she got a hold on me. She got me mesmerized. I just feel like she controlling me. I'm feeling hypnotized. It's kind of like a robot sleep. She got everything I like, got everything I want and need. When I look into her eyes, it's like she got a hold on me. She got me mesmerized. I just feel like she controlling me. I'm feeling hypnotized. It's kind of like a robot sleep. She got everything I like, everything I want and need. Look into my eyes.
Woo!
Hey.
Hey. Shout out to Junkie Dave and Jayon Ivy.
Yo, Livewire, stop playing.
What? I'm talking about E. Reed.
Oh, he said she was playing double dutch to the first beat that Jahan played. I'm not going to say it.
What did he do?
Junkie Dave, I think he hopped on because he was having problems with his camera, but hopefully he'll come back on.
Oh no. What did she say?
Who, E. Reed?
Yeah.
Oh no, she just got happy because that's her favorite beat that you played.
That part.
Yeah, she loved that beat. She is everyone here? Because this thing is glitching a lot. My God, I've never seen it glitch like this. I think everyone is here.
I'm just snacking.
I'm here, and I have someone. Someone who wants to meet y'all. Hi.
Oh my God!
She's my co-host.
Hey, baby.
The disrespectful co-host. What's up?
She
I hate it here.
Layers
See,
like,
we look like
I'm not going to say I'm happy about this, but I'll accept it today.
She'll accept it today because she's my little buddy. And I did interrupt her beauty sleep, but she'll get over it.
She looking like, girl, what is you doing with me?
Well, getting her back for all the disrespectful times she's barking when I'm live.
Right. I'm about to say, so that's the boss. That's the boss of the house. I
was about to say, well, since we
she has
voices to the
multiple beds.
faces.
Yeah. You want to see who's doing that annoying rat screaming sounding like that? There you go. You found the little rat dog.
I was about to say, who is? Oh, okay. There goes Sloan, and I guess this must be C-Dub right here trying to come back on.
Yeah, I was wondering who that must be. C-Dub. Boy, wow. C-Dub.
Have me
You
cracked
know
up
what?
all
But
day.
this is a beautiful thing. Let me show you guys. Are you guys watching it on your TV? Can you see it from your TV? Let me see it. Can you see it? This is pretty dope. Can you see it?
That's
yes.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see it. That's cool. It's cool.
Oh shoot!
It's like the Matrix. I'm watching myself in a TV with a screen within a screen.
Oh, that is so cool.
All right, well, I was gonna say while we got some while we got some time or whatever, man. I was about to say I'm about to pick E. Reed's brain.
Yeah.
I just see how she looked like. Wait a minute, what? Okay, so I was about to say I'm excited about asking these questions because these are things that I know, but I want you guys to learn all about E. Reed, man. Because listen, when I tell y'all, she has been doing her thing way before stereo. So I want you to, just start from wherever you're ready to start from, but just let everybody know, a little bit about you.
Okay, so been wanting to do radio since I was 7. Shout out to Renelle from Cameo. She used to do Renelle in the morning, and she used to be a part of the morning radio show. And I used to listen to her when I was younger. And there was a Cameo commercial one day, and you know how you listen to somebody on the radio and you just like, or you just hear somebody and you just kind of like unofficially adopt them as like some type of a relative. So I felt like she was my auntie, and even though I didn't know her, and when I seen the commercial, I learned that she was a black woman, and I thought that was really dope because I had never seen a black woman in radio before. Especially given the fact that radio is mostly male dominated. So I just thought that was epic to me. And then I fell in love with it then. And then I used to watch, I don't know if anybody remembers this show that used to come on in the 80s. It was called WKRP in Cincinnati. It was
Yeah, I
a
remember that.
sitcom
I
set
remember
in
that.
Cincinnati, Ohio, and a lot of like stars that we know today were just coming up back then. So they were a part of that ensemble. And there was a character by the name of Venus Flytrap played by Tim Reed. And the way I looked at it was like, oh, so you mean I could get paid by playing music and just talking on the microphone? Okay, great. Now I only got to work 4 hours a day. Okay, great. That's even better. And I get to network and hang out with people and mingle and go to all of these events. Okay, great. So it was always something I wanted to do, and it wasn't just on the priority list. Put it that way. Uh, and then when I was 16, I moved to no, I moved to West Oakland, and I met some people that were connected to people who worked at KPFA Radio in Berkeley, which is right down the street from UC Berkeley University. And so we used to go over there and just hang out with them because there was a show that was started called Sideshow Radio. It was a 2-hour radio show from midnight to 2 a.m. on Saturday mornings. And we knew the people, we were cool with the people who, hosted the show. So we used to go up there and just hang out. So who knew that at the age of 16, 17, and 18, later in my mid 20s or late 20s,
Oh, you breaking up.
Dang, now E Reed is breaking up.
Talking,
it's
man.
like, well, I'll help you promote some stuff on Twitter or whatever. And then he was like, oh, okay, bet. So then I went ahead and started working with him. When I moved back to California from Seattle, I started working with him as like, I wouldn't say artist manager, let's say like maybe artist assistant, I guess you could say, because I used to take him to his shows. We used to work on his performance, go to the studio, stuff like that. And then he was doing a Bay Area tour. And so we were going to go pick up his flyers. And as we're waiting to go get his flyers, I'm sitting in my truck. He's inside, and my partner, who I've known since 16, he comes and he comes to the truck and he's like, "Hey, we need like a female's voice to add to our crew on Sideshow Radio. You be interested?" And I was like, "Is this pro bono?" And then he was like, "Well, we like the PBS of radio." And I was like, "Okay, that's cool. I don't have a problem with that. I just wanted to know where I needed to fit it in with my schedule." And so he said, "Do you think you can slide through this Friday?" And I was like, "Yeah." And so I started that Friday and have been there ever since. And then Sideshow Radio evolved into another show called After Hours Radio that we developed, because the person who was typically on Sunday nights from 1 a.m. to 5 a.m., she had gotten ill and they needed a show to fill her slot. So they offered it to us. And even though we were on already on Fridays, because the Friday show was every Friday, but the after hours show for like, I don't know, maybe 3 weeks was every Sunday. And then we ended up doing it every other Sunday. And so Friday night, the Friday, Saturday shows, that was more for like independent artists, hip hop, just promotions, people who had shows. We just hung out for like 2 hours and played a lot of independent Bay Area artists. And then on Sunday night, it was more like R&B, poetry, spoken word. We would have artists come in and do interviews. And so in being over there at KPFA, it gave me a lot of opportunity to network with a lot of other artists. So I would get invited to go to like local events. And if they had a show, if they had another networking event, um, if they had a comedy show or something like that, I would show face is what I would call it. Because sometimes on a really busy weekend, you're talking about maybe 3, 4 events. I gotta go show face at, shake hands, kiss babies, take pictures, and all like that to then talk about it on the radio show that night, or to promote it on social media. And so there would be some nights it would be like super, super busy. And then fast forward into going to these events, one of the people who was another local opportunity, was called the 51 the Breezeway 510. So shout out to Pacola Evans, because she invited me to be interviewed on her show. And so I was like, well, okay, fine. So in the waiting of being interviewed on her show, the host, who was a local comedian whose events I used to go to all the time, right? So the he ended up backing out as an actual host. And so she I was like, well, if you need someone like just to fill in for a little while, like that's perfectly fine. Because at that point, I was already used to interviewing people. Like we interviewed artists at the radio station all the time. It was my responsibility to be like, I don't know, like the big sister slash mother hen to like guide people to the interview room, tell them what to do all of that back work and all that kind of stuff. And so I'd offered it, and she was like, "Oh, okay, great." And then when I got there on my first Saturday, and I was like, oh, okay, well, just let me know when it's time for me to transition, because, I'm here for whenever long you need me. And then she goes, oh, no, this isn't a transition. Like, you're going to be here. You're going to be my permanent host. And I was like, well, okay. So, I ended up on a really busy weekend. I was still working as a massage therapist during the day. So my schedule would go like this. Friday, I would get off of work as a massage therapist, take a break, get ready for whatever event I gotta go show face at, then go do KPFA at Sideshow Radio. Saturday, get up. If there's a day event, go do a day event unless I can sleep in. And then Saturday night, go during the afternoon, I will go record do 3 interviews of shows at her studio, also located in Berkeley, and did 3 shows. Each episode would be like 20 to 30 minutes, and then take a break, go to another event or something later that night before I would have to go back to KPFA at 12 o'clock in the morning to get ready for the 1 a.m. show, because we always had to powwow before we went on.
Mhm.
And the Sunday show was from 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. So I would get off at 5. We would be outside congregating like most of us do when you be leaving a party or a function, hanging out. I would stay up long enough to then just be able to go to church at 8 o'clock in the morning at first service. The first service got out at 2 hours. Okay. So I would go to first service church, and then I would go home and go to sleep. And that would be what my weekends would be, like on a regular basis. So I learned a lot of networking and different techniques, and met a lot of great people, had a lot of fun experiences. I like it was something that when you're not prepared for something, but it's something that crosses your path and you say yes to it and you take a leap of faith without letting clout be your goal, without being famous be your goal. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, like if I would have never said yes, I probably never would have met any of y'all or been on stereo or continued to or even been doing radio. Like, and next year will be 10 years all together since I first started. And so yeah, that's kind of like the history in how I got started on radio and broadcasting. So shout out to Chill Status, shout out to Eric B, shout out to Dion, shout out to KPFA Radio, shout out to Dev, shout out to Wes, rest in peace. Like it was just we
And
were just
shout
a
out to
family.
Reality.
Oh yeah,
Reality is born.
yeah, actually,
Hey,
that's thanks to Chill Status. The gentleman who asked me to be a part of KPSA, that was actually his idea of calling it Reality, because um I used to invite him over so we could practice doing a talk show. Like it was just me and him in front of the camera, and we're just having a conversation. So similar to what we do on stereo, right? But I was doing it with him on camera. And so I was like, but I don't know what I'm gonna call it. But I want it to be about my reality. I'm not trying to represent nobody else but me. I'm only talking from my perspective. I'm not trying to tell anybody that they're wrong. I just want to talk about like what I learned on my journey in life, and maybe it'll help somebody else, right? So he was like, well, just call it reality. Get it? Read reality. And I was like, oh, well, duh. And so, yeah, here we go. Like, it just like turned into something. Um, and then as far as Eat Read goes, another friend of mine who I had known since I was like 16, he gave me that name when I was helping him with his business proposal. He was he was getting ready to be in front of an investor, and we were working on his business proposal. And it was at the meeting where the investor said yes, and we were leaving the Starbucks. We're driving down Army Street in San Francisco to get on the freeway to go to Hunters Point. And here he is screaming out the window of my car, E-Read, E-Read, we did it. And I'm like, I kind of like that. Like, I kind of like E-Read. We just gonna keep it at that.
Right.
So,
Right.
yeah. So that's it. That's the history of reality and e-read and how I got here. Yeah.
Okay. So talk about your transition to stereo.
I was on Instagram and I was on Instagram scrolling and I seen the what I called them cartoons at the time. And I was like, wait a minute. Me and my bestie was just talking about doing something like this like 2 years ago. Cause we would be on the phone all day and we just thought that our conversations would be cool content to be on a podcast, right? But she's not a podcaster, so it was really like tough trying to get her to get on board with me. And with shout out to Party Haps, I love I love her. Um, and so I'm scrolling on Instagram, see the cartoon, and then I clicked on it, and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. Oh, their mouths are moving and everything. Oh, you can dress up your avatar. Oh, you got topics. Da-da-da-da. And so I just went on from there. And I was an avid listener, just like y'all. Like I listened and paid attention because I'm a believer. You listen more than you speak, and you pick up more information to absorb, right?
Right.
So I would just be listening, and then I jumped into my first live by actually putting my cape on, as they say, and rescuing someone because they were engaged in a conversation that I can tell their vernacular was starting to switch from what I'm used to hearing them be like. And so I could tell they were getting frustrated. So I went ahead and called them, and then it just kind of went from there. And then I got more comfortable, and I was like, oh, this is easy. It's like talking on the phone. I'm like, huh, okay.
Right.
Go from there.
So what would you say was your greatest moment? I would include stereo as well, but I'll say one of your greatest moments. You can give me one
On stereo or in radio?
I was just about to say you could give me one of each.
Okay. Okay. So in radio, one of my favorite moments was when Big Daddy Kane had me seated at his concert with his band and he kissed me on my cheek. Boom. Okay. Good.
What?
Shout out to Big Daddy Kane because he just had a birthday. So yes, that was one of my most memorable moments. He kissed me right here and it was on and popping. Like it was so fun. He just got me and it was like, I was like, it's Big Daddy Kane. I didn't think he was gonna like come to me. I was at the corner and he was like, he did his little scat thing and then he put the mic in front of me and I did my little scat thing and it gave me a kiss and I was like, okay. I know that sounds real corny, but it was like it was great for me because I had been it's Big Daddy Kane.
Yes, you grew up listening to Big Daddy Kane, so I know.
Yeah,
I
Big
know.
Daddy Kane. Yes, Livewire, I was just like that, but a little bit more giddy. And then oh my God, one of my favorite moments on stereo. That's not fair. That is so not fair. It's been a long year.
Man.
Okay, can I give top three? I'm cheating.
All right,
Can I
okay,
give top
yeah, do
three?
your top three.
Okay, top three. Top three when okay. When we did that's on goddamn Texas, baby.
Oh.
When we did that. Okay. And we all improved it. And then Struggle Stories didn't with like just chimed on in and added to the storyline. shout out to your highness and Sly Lovely and Bex the Million. Like we did that. It was super fun. Shout out to Smokey Okie. Um, let's see. A second one would be when Jersey, me and Core all got verified on the same day live on Stereo Got Talent. That was absolutely okay. That was absolutely amazing. Um, we had a lot of fun on that because we had no idea what was going on. And so that was cool. Um, because we were both surprised. We did none of us saw it coming. None of us. Um, let's see. And then I would probably have to say most recently, when I won the contest, and
Oh.
I'm gonna be the first person to get like stereo swag. Like, yeah. So I guess that would be like a third one. Even though there's so many more. But yeah.
Okay, okay. And so I would say my last question that I have for you so far, because I know these I know these answers because I interact with you so much and I've learned so much in my transition. And you wasn't here yet when I was telling my story, but I told people how basically you was like, the one that pulled my coattail and was like, listen, Twixie, like you up here wasting this talent. Like, get your raggedy behind up here and do what you need to do. And I always gotta say thank you for that and a lot of other things too. But when it comes to like your digital footprint, like the how can I say the impact and the message that you want to just display to people, like what would that be?
Um, that there's some place on this earth that does love you. There's some place and someone on this earth that does love you, and there is a safe space, and you're not by yourself.
Mm,
Um, just because it looks easy or it looks seamless that somebody is doing something doesn't mean they didn't go through something in order to get to that point.
right.
So, and it's not, and it doesn't mean that you're being fake. It just means that you're putting your best version of yourself, because the version of yourself that you're still working on, or that you are working on, or that you are planning on working on, that version of yourself is not ready to be revealed as of yet. So it doesn't make you fake. It just means you're a work in progress. And so that's okay.
Right.
So it's okay to
Yeah,
not be
I
okay.
love that.
It's okay
Right.
to not have
Woo!
to always be right all the time. It's
Right.
okay if you are feeling upset or mad or you gotta vent something out. You know what I
Right.
mean? It's all
Right.
right. But in doing that, if it like we're human. We're human. Nobody is
Yeah,
perfect. No one
right.
is. And not to always be on defense. You don't always, nobody, not everybody's against you. Not every
Mhm.
time someone disagrees with what you do or what you say means they're against you. They just may have a different perception or angle for you to look at it. So I guess like for me, like the main thing is just like there's another perspective other than your own. So don't shut it down just because you don't understand it, you
Mm.
know? So
Right.
that I guess
Yes,
that's
you are
part of
dropping gems.
it. It took me a long time to get here, I'm gonna tell you. It took a lot of work.
Man. Man, I'm telling you, that was dope. So I was about to say, okay, I lied about the questions. This is gonna be my last one for a minute, I swear. Okay, so what do you see yourself doing is in terms of career within the next 5 to 10 years?
Um, Within the next 5 years, I want to actually have an actual team to do what I'm doing all by myself.
Mm,
So every single thing that I put out on social media, I do by myself. I don't outsource it. It's all mine. I download a bunch of apps to practice things out, to edit, to video edit, picture edit, all of that. So it'll be great to have a team that understands my vision and can add to it, but
mm,
not take away from it or steal it. Do you know what I mean?
right,
Um,
right.
Yes.
and then in 10 years, uh In 10 years, I want to actually be put on my iRock concert in the castle in Ireland.
Ooh.
So there's a video of U2. I don't y'all know that, the rock group U2. They did a concert out there in Ireland at this castle, and it was absolutely amazing. It was amazing. And so that is one of my overall bucket list visions, to host a concert under my iRock umbrella, which I have not introduced iRock yet to stereo.
Mhm.
I'm debating on it, but it might get there. And so I want to definitely do that, and just only host independent artists, not mainstream artists, because I believe that independent artists are the what is carrying the culture. Mainstream is great, but sometimes they can be altered once, their vision and their drive can be altered once they get into mainstream, because they get focused on the fame and the money, and they forget about the art and the culture of why they got into music, or the artistry in the first place. So yeah, that's my 5 and 10 year goal.
Awesome. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, man.
I'm
Thank
just
you.
gonna hide in your luggage so that when you go to Ireland, I'm just gonna hide in the luggage. Don't worry, I'll fit.
Oh yes,
You.
yes, we need you. You're gonna be the lawyer. We need the attorney. You gotta make
Yes,
sure everybody
right.
has NDAs.
Oh, you're right. And then we gotta take a trip to the
Definitely need
Blarney
an
Castle.
entertainment lawyer. For sure. I want to welcome German Guy to the platform. Hello,
German.
German Guy.
Hey,
Can you
I
hear
was
us?
wondering who Queen was. I can. Can you hear me?
I'm Queen. Yes, I can hear
Okay,
you.
hi. Hi, everyone else, too. Good.
Hi.
Hi, German Guy. Welcome. Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Loading. Buffering.
Here we go again. What's going on?
Oh, Live Wire said that's the key word. Trying things out. Trial over error. Some people.
Sorry,
Oh
can you
yeah.
One
repeat that?
success.
Because my
Yeah.
internet was just acting up.
Uh-oh.
What's up? Basically.
Yeah, I was about to say somebody
Can
is
you hear
trying
me?
to call me. Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I
No, she
can
was, I
now.
think,
I can now.
can you hear us? Yes, I don't
Yeah.
know what's going on. You know what? Quite a few people said that they are struggling. They were struggling trying to get in here. I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
I honestly don't. We've been getting
I
kicked
just
out, but
heard you say,
can you?
well, welcome, German guy. I just heard you say, welcome, German guy, and then everything just went away.
Okay, okay. Well, we can hear you now. I feel like everyone on the panel can hear you at this point. So we definitely want to give you some time to put some shine on yourself and promote anything that you feel you'd like to share or put out into the universe. Everyone on the panel is from Stereo. We have Strugglesaurus. You may know her as Pedal Like. We have Twixie Baby. Everybody knows her as like the promoter of everyone on Stereo. Big time. And we also have E. Reed. E. Reed is sitting next to you, and we have Jayon Spivey, the music producer, here on the platform as well. So welcome to everyone, and welcome German Guy. German Guy is also. Are you still doing instrumentals or producer? I know that we met you through J Baby doing music, and I believe it was guitar.
Yeah, so I've been working lots, but I always tried to find some time to put in my music, just to have that creative outlet. I have been a little bit of producing, a little bit of playing guitar and playing piano and just playing around with it. But yes, I like music a lot. Yeah.
And outside the music, we're here to also share a little bit about our journey with podcasting, our journey leading up to stereo, as well as what you see in the future for your podcasting or social media experiences. We're just here to just kind of network and talk about our experiences in social media overall.
Yeah, thank you for this opportunity to come on and speak to you guys. You all seem very lovely. Um, Basically, my story. So, the beginning of this year, I started podcasting in January or February, and before that, I was struggling a lot with social anxiety and public speaking, actually. And I came to a point where I was like, you know what? I can keep procrastinating, or I can start jumping in with both feet and jump into something that actually really scares me. I've often put myself down and said, well, there's people who do what you do just better. You have a German accent. You're a little bit introverted. I found all these excuses that were basically good for me. But often what happens, we try to avoid uncomfortable situation and then we don't grow. And I was stuck in that, habit of, or stuck in not growing, which was making me depressed. So I started going live. It was really, really uncomfortable. The first 10 episodes, I would say, I was just testing the waters. I would often catch myself just sweating. My whole shirt would just be sweat. I was like just scared. But online, people wouldn't notice, and I preferred it that way because my face wasn't showing. But it's been very stretching. But I've seen so many comments, or I had so many people come in and thank me for stepping outside of my comfort zone, and they've got really inspired. One guy texted me, he said he got out there in the real world again, and I was really happy. So the biggest reason for me to do podcasting is keep growing and becoming a better person, and maybe in the meantime people catch on to that and it inspires them as well.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I can definitely relate to that, German guy, because even for me, and I recall coming on the app with you and Jay Baby trying to kind of bring you out of your shell to get on the platform and speak. And she did the same thing even for me, not necessarily for speaking, but just getting on the platform overall, because for me, I'm so used to promoting and uplifting other people that I really I never wanted I didn't want the shine on me at all, and I still don't. That's just not who I am. I'm just, I prefer being that person in the background, just making things happen. That's what I've always been known for. But when I came over to stereo, it was almost like a new light just started shining that I wasn't ready for. So I would get nervous every time, it was time for me to do a podcast. Even if it's only music, it just made me nervous. It made me so nervous. It made me, even in my stomach, like but as soon as I would get on that platform, all the nervousness would go away from me, everything. And it was just like everything inside of me would just shine on the people. I just gave my all, and I didn't think about it anymore. So that was kind of my experience in the beginning of stereo. Now I feel a lot more comfortable with the people that I'm surrounded with, and I think that was the biggest thing for me, was just strangers, just not knowing or not being able to see who I'm talking to, because I am a people person. I'm used to engaging with people on a personal level. So that behind the avatar thing for me was very new. And I'm already a person that really has a problem, an issue with I have trust issues. So yeah, I had to kind of slowly grow into that on stereo as well.
That's cool.
I'm listening. We can hear you.
Okay.
We can definitely hear you.
And one thing I'm seeing, whether you are a musician that's trying to get their stuff out there, or you're a podcaster, whatever you're trying to do, it will take a lot of trial and error. One thing that has often helped me back is like, you gotta be perfect first. And the thing is, like someone here mentioned before, that it's okay not to be okay, and that's so true. It's okay to show up and make mistakes, to be vulnerable, to show that you're human. And I think that's really cool. angle all of you guys bring when I listen to you guys on stereo. It's very authentic. It's very down to earth. So thank you.
Yeah, thank you. You're welcome. And thank you too. I've had a few times to just kind of chime in on your lives. Hey J baby, hey J baby, can it stand to talk? Yeah, and I got a chance a few times. I did have a chance to kind of I forgot your co-host name, but we're not mentioning people that aren't here. I can't remember her name, but I know you know who I'm talking about. And I thought you guys were great together. I started watching you guys for the first time when you did a live on Instagram. You did a live with her on Instagram, and I knew then I was like, okay, he has popped out of that bubble because I remember J Baby telling me how hard it was for you to come from behind. Look at her, she's going nuts back there. I knew, I remember how much she would keep saying, I'm trying to get him to just come out of his comfort zone and come out and sing and play music, but just talk. So when I saw you on Instagram live, I was like, wow. And I don't know if you remember, but I tuned in the whole time. So yeah, shout out to you for just, getting that courage to come on to show your face on IG, because that's not easy for a lot of people. And even here on this platform, this doing this platform today has shown me how hard, how difficult it is for people to just present themselves for who they are, just to show your face. We're not even asking for your body, just to show a face. It is very, very, very
Know your
complicated
face.
for so many people. So many people. So I appreciate all of you for being so transparent enough to come out and show yourself, on a large platform like this with no problem, no hesitation at all. I really big up everyone on this platform for that, because it's not easy for a lot of people to do.
Right.
You just gotta let
It's
everybody
not.
know who you is. You gotta remember the thing where you came from and know when you're trying to go.
That's a
And I
fact.
think also And I think also on top of that, like people don't realize just because someone makes it look easy, it's not easy for them, especially when it's the beginning. Maybe it might be easy for them. You don't know. But the thing is, if you're uncomfortable, that might be the universe saying, go ahead, because we get a mixture of excitement and anxiety with situations that we don't know. But have you ever gone into a situation where you were nervous, you were done, and you were felt so relieved afterwards? You're like, yes, I conquered that. I just showed up, and
Mhm.
and I think it comes with just being consistent. Keep showing up, keep doing what you're doing, because you're gonna make mistakes. We all are. We shouldn't
Mhm.
have that
Facts.
perfectionism mindset of that guy over there is so perfect. I gotta change this and that. Nah, you just be you.
That's
Mhm.
right. Yeah, it's just that
Right.
simple. Just be you. And
Be yourself.
yeah, allow people to appreciate you for you, because when you're
Right.
hiding, at some point, the real you is going to reveal itself either
Right.
way. No matter how much you try to escape it, it's going to find you. It's definitely going to
Yes.
find you. Um, yeah, it's definitely going to find you. You can't escape it. It may take some time. It may take some time, but it's gonna find it. The real you is gonna come out, and it's gonna make it worse for you. That's why so many people are suicidal. Because they've been
Yeah.
hiding stuff for so long. Just hiding grief or hiding things for so long, or who they really are. And it comes to the point where
Mhm.
that realization, it comes to light, and a lot of people can't handle that. Shout out to I'm Your
Mhm.
Addiction. She's trying to join the live,
You try to
but I
come in.
believe I'm Your Addiction. If you can hear me in the background, if you can hear me, you probably need to turn your the camera on, because it looks like your camera is we're having an issue with your camera. German guy, you do have a comment here from it's unidentified. Can you
Do
see
you want
it?
me to
Can you
read
see
it?
it?
I can see it. Yeah.
Okay, okay. So what she or he was saying is, I can relate to German guy in the opposite way. I had social inverse anxiety where it's hard to be away from people sometimes.
Mm.
Yeah, so yeah,
Oh
that
yeah,
makes
that's
sense
a
too.
hard. That's hard.
Yeah,
It's
I deal
definitely.
with separation and anxiety myself, big time. I'm a bit clingy, like I'm like, where you going? Come back
Mhm.
here. So yeah,
Mhm.
I can be. Yeah, I do deal with separation anxiety.
Not me.
Yeah, you gotta like you gotta like separate yourself. You gotta separate yourself from the wrong side, because if you go to the wrong side, the wrong side is gonna lead to the wrong path. But it's best to leave you to the right side, because if you go to the right side, it's gonna lead to a better path, you know, and and then you'll get respect, because I've been down that road.
Yes. So Twixie, did you have any questions for German guy or German guy? Let me ask you this, German guy. Since we are on this platform, on the social media platform, um, as large as YouTube, is there anything in particular that you want a message or words of wisdom or information promo for yourself that you want to put out into the universe that maybe someone looking in later, maybe 10 years, 15 years down the line, something that you can give them to take away from this YouTube? Is there something you would like to add to this live?
Sure. I don't know about the wisdom part, because the more I'm figuring out, the more I'm realizing how much I still have to figure out. But I'll give it my best. Um, the biggest thing I would tell people in context of pursuing something you want to do or you're enjoying is to not compare yourself to others. I keep saying that on my podcast as well. We often intuitively connect, or we compare our strengths or our weakness with someone else's strengths, and we forget that we have a strength of our own. And too often we try to go and chase things down that we are not built to do. And it's the recognition that it's okay to have your weaknesses, hone in on your strengths, use what you have, because the fact is there's 9 billion people on this earth. No one is made just like you. No one.
Mm-hmm.
And that comes in for that comes with a reason. There's a reason for that. And I guess part of the reason is that we're all trying to figure it out still.
Big facts.
So I would just want to ask you, um what is your message? Like, what are you all about? And when you do go on platforms, like, what are the messages that you like to leave behind? I know you had touched on so much stuff, so I think you pretty much kind of answered it. But I'll take it this way: if you could use one word to describe yourself and what you bring into the world, what word would that be?
Unite.
Like,
Yeah.
I like it. And
Mm-hmm.
who are some of your influences?
I like to look at people who have a variety of just like backgrounds. I don't like to just look at the conservative side, for example, and just get all my information from there. I like to really understand more where people are coming from. So one of those guys is Sadhguru. Uh, he's basically an Indian guy who has a lot of wisdom when it comes to being present and expanding your horizons. Um, yeah, motivational videos on YouTube. I try to start off my day with good affirmations and
Mhm.
try to form my own opinions as much as possible. Even when I'm watching like an informational or motivational video, I try to form my own opinion, and I think everyone should do that.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah. That's what
And
I'm talking about.
I'll say my last question is thinking back, when you were growing up, did you think that what you are doing right now in this present day did you think that it would be, would have been something you would have chosen to do as a kid?
Never. Uh, I was quite introverted, quite shy. I would never express my feelings or my opinions. And to think that I would be a podcaster or even, bringing out my music, which is still in progress, by the way, I would not believe it. I would believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's
Mm-hmm.
amazing what consistency and stubbornness can do.
Right, right. I love it, man. I love it. Thank you so much for being here, man. I think everybody learned a lot today, just as far as you know, and I think the one thing that I've heard from everybody is just owning up to your individuality and just being yourself, because you can basically get more people to love you and respect you for you being you and being unapologetic by doing so. So I'll just
Already.
give a big shout out to everybody who has just come up here today and so far, man, because it's I feel that people have a lot of issues, or they struggle with trying to find their own individuality. So when you can master that, you can kind of just be an inspiration to people who are, still in the process of trying to find themselves. So just thank
Already.
y'all, man, and just continue to change the world, whether it's through your music, through your podcasting. Shout out to Sloan through her acting, through people who decide to write and be journalists. Anything that you do, to kind of create that individual path, man, just keep going and don't stop, man. I'm telling you, we changing the world, man, one day at a time, man. And I just appreciate y'all.
Same here.
And we appreciate you
Thank
too.
you. Thanks. Yes, please.
Look at Jay.
Appreciate you too. Baby, baby.
Hey, Jay,
Man,
baby.
Y'all know I was
you
trying to stay
already know.
on mute for a while because I didn't want to jump in all late and be talking over nobody. I hear y'all talking.
No, it's all good. I was about to say, because you have to get your own spotlight. Like, this is J baby time, man. So I mean, we're just excited. Like, just like Jayon, he was like, man, look, I'm late, but no, you here now. That's what matters, man. Like,
Thank
The
you.
right time.
we
I'm
here.
glad to be here.
And
Wait,
I think a lot of
who's that?
I
Who's
think
that at the bottom of the screen? Bang.
is that I was about to say, is that E Reed on the other side of you? Because you on
Yeah.
my side and she on my left.
Yeah,
Wait,
we
that's
have
Erie.
Erie.
See, Dub,
Yes.
he in the middle.
Hey,
He in the middle of a beautiful lady
girl.
conference right now.
You
I know
already
that
know.
German
Square
guy.
Hey,
business.
That's my
right
baby.
girl.
now.
That's CW.
Yeah.
Square
Hey,
Hey,
business.
hey.
boo, you so cute.
I
I'm a,
know, right?
You are
I'm, I'm
Yo,
a
too.
play in my blood.
it's some
I'm a
bad
play in
people
my
on
blood.
stereo. I
She
gotta
said
tell
she
you.
got that head laid too. Look at that hair.
Yes, she do.
I'm a play in my
Bangs like
blood, man.
Man,
her.
this is so
Her.
dope.
I had to be good.
That's
I
what
had to be
I'm all
y'all
fresh up
professional.
with my
saying.
shine on, earrings on, with a cool
You.
haircut. That's square
So
business.
CW got the fade going and chin.
I,
Yeah, I got his headphones on. German guy got his mustache growing and little
I know.
I think
and my queen, my lovely queen.
Man, I'm
when
drunk,
it
man.
comes to everybody who has a story, when it comes to just the whole movement with
I'm drunk,
Queen
man,
Black,
son.
and you are the common denominator. Like, it's like Queen Black is the mother. She,
Mm-hmm.
but
A
she
mother
even
figure.
said it. See, Dove said it. Jahan spoke about it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people speak and they sing your praise just by you being like a big part of their motivation, just a big part of, them coming out and just being, comfortable about being in their skin and just, performing and, just loving what they do. Like, how does that make you feel?
Man.
Well, it makes me feel awesome. It actually makes my day just to see
Mm-hmm.
them coming out of their shells and, doing things that they
Come
love
on,
to
man.
do.
Drunk.
Um, See, Dub, I don't like to do this to you, but I don't know why I keep doing it. Okay.
But
Yeah, it just, it really warms my spirit. This is how I feel. And like I said, it's the same thing with the hair thing for me. Once I have a passion for something, that's just, everything just falls in place from there. Everything just comes natural from there. For me, I'm hearing a lot of feedback, so we may need to mute the mic here. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. Yeah. So let me just start over by saying, I'm a very passionate person, about everything that it is that I do. Everything that I do, I really put my heart and my soul into it. And sometimes, that can be, it can be a little, especially in relationships, because I put so much of me into everything that I do that it could take away from, a relationship too. And I recognize that. However, I still have to be me. I still have to be me, and it's not anything intentional, pouring myself into others. This is just who I am. So to answer your question on how it makes me feel, it makes me feel very proud, just like my children, with, raising my own children. When I see them unfolding things that I was able to guide them, with, or, maybe to help them heal and get through certain situations, just to see that outcome. Like I told you, today is my son's birthday.
right,
A lot of our youth, they're not making it to 28 years old.
right, right,
In fact, my son's father never made it to 28 years old. So
wow,
again, that's another proud moment for me. And I say that because with my son being an artist as well, it takes a lot to stand by your child and
right,
watch them, deal with industry, stuff, and tag along with it and be okay with it. A
right,
lot of people, I can't think of one artist that I've worked with outside the youth programs that I've created here in DC,
mhm,
where their mothers were required to be a part of it.
mhm,
I can't. A lot of them, they struggle with getting that support, that family support. Someone just being there to clap it up for them, or
mhm,
to road manage, to go on a trip. Take 2 and 3 weeks away from your family. To be with these people, and I'm taken away from my family as well. So when I see, what comes out of that, that's what soothes my soul.
right,
It's not always the monetary for me. Although it's great, that's just not where it starts for me. I'm just used to putting hard work in first and then seeing the monetary, differences later.
right,
So
right.
that, yeah, it just makes me proud. When I see Jayon, Jayon is always working. Most of the time I don't even interrupt him. And like I said, he's kind of my manager on the low. He keeps me in order. And I
Right.
don't even think he understands the impact he has on me with that. But yeah, Jayon Spivey keeps Queen Black in order. And you know it. Look at Jayon blushing. It's true. It's so true. And he helps me also to keep J Baby in line and keep CW in line, because I can come to him and I can feel a certain way about certain things, and he's the first person I'll go to.
Right.
First of all, yeah, he's the first person I'll go to, and I'll take his advice. In most cases, I take his advice. I'm like, all right, Jayon said it, let me roll with this, because he hasn't led me in the wrong direction. He has
Right.
never
Right.
led me wrong,
And
so
I think the greatest thing about him is that he doesn't deal with a lot of things with through emotion. He's always logically thinking about things, so that kind of makes him powerful with making decisions and stuff. So yeah, I definitely appreciate, and I can appreciate why you would say that. You know what I mean? And when I would say, like, just watching the growth between y'all, you know what I'm saying, since I've gotten to know y'all so far, you know what I'm saying, it's more or less like you're building a conglomerate, but at the same time, it's more or less of a loving environment. Like y'all all are there to, just encourage each other, coach each other. You know what I'm saying? And only y'all know who, like the powerful parts, that you can actually go to and just be like, okay, I have this problem. How can we solve this? What can we do? What's our next move? You know what I'm saying? So having somebody like that on your team is very beneficial. You know what I'm saying? But when I, as I was speaking, I was talking about, J Baby, how, she was really the one that kind of like, was the common denominator for you guys as far as like bringing y'all, just giving y'all the encouragement to just come out and just put y'all's best foot forward as far as like, what you are doing now. You know what I'm saying? I always hear y'all talk about J Baby, and what she brought to the group, as that person giving y'all the encouragement and always pushing y'all, just to be able to say, okay, here I am. This is what I do. And yeah, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna go back into hiding because I'm already here and I'm ready now. So I just want to give her, a big shout out for that, because you don't really have too many people that have your back like that as far as support. People would rather sit back and see what you're going to do. And then once they see like, oh, okay, she's making moves, he's making moves, then they come out of the woodworks. But just having somebody like her to be like, all right, here you go. I'm going to push you out the nest now. I'm going to push you to the forefront. Like, you need that. So I say you are basically like the head, the person that's just like, okay, y'all, I'm gonna make sure that y'all get all of the advances that you need. You know what I'm saying? Because you are like that person that goes out, networks, puts things in order. You know what I'm saying? And I just love the way how, I've seen things develop with y'all over time, man. So that's why I think I gravitated towards y'all so much, because not only because of the love factor, but I've learned a lot. You know what I'm saying? As far as like things that I wanted to see myself doing over time, like even me just going out and like promoting, you know what I'm saying, just being consistent, and that's one thing I learned from Jahan. Just even like him telling me, yo, pay attention to certain things, it's just a constant reminder. So I just definitely have to make sure I give a big shout out, and then just with the passion for your craft at that, it's just dope, man. And I love what y'all got going on out here, not only in the stereo streets, but on social media, period. Like, this is so dope, man. Anybody who hasn't seen it right now, or hasn't seen it before, oh, trust me, things are about to like really take off, and people are going to be a little upset that they didn't get their chance to kind of get to know y'all when y'all was right here right now.
Yeah,
it's a movement up in
and
here.
as I
Shout
was,
out to Rap C, and shout out to J Baby again. Thank you for that, Twixie. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for recognizing those things. We have a very strong support system, and it's not anything that's written. Like I said, everything, we came into it, and we came into it with a passion from our heart, and we respect each other's space, and we respect each other's ultimate goals. So, even with J Baby coming out, if J Baby sees that I'm in a place where, I'm feeling like I got discouraged many times over on stereo, and I said, I can't do stereo. I'm going back to YouTube. I'm going over here. But because I know what I started on stereo, and the support that I had from Jayon and J Baby and CW, and I knew that I needed to be there to continue to support them, just like they support me. So that's what we've had. We've all followed basically that strong foundation from the very beginning. If Jayon has something, and you've seen it, Twixie, maybe something big on another platform, we'll try to support that. Or the same thing with J Baby and CW. Everybody knows CW. He needs
right,
he needs
right.
yeah.
Yes, he
Because
does.
CW, yeah.
And it's because me interviewing CW, and
But
you know what
he
I'm saying. I
also
met y'all.
appreciates it.
Right.
That was
Yes.
dope.
Right. Yeah. I was about to say, just me interviewing CW. You know what I'm saying? That's how I came across you guys, and yeah,
Yes.
it's been dope ever since, man. So shout
So
out
dope.
to him. I don't know where he is right now. I was about to say, I don't know where he is.
CW back chilling.
Oh,
You
okay.
know,
There
I'm
you
Your
go.
Addiction just entered the building, so you know he get a little rowdy.
Hey.
Okay. What's
Hey,
going
my
on?
apologies, you
Hey,
guys. I had to get it
Queen.
together. But yeah, I'm in here straight up. Hello to
Hey,
everybody.
boo. It's so
Straight
good to
up.
hear
Hey,
your
what's going
voice.
on?
Oh man, I was sitting there taking a nap and my alarm was going off. I'm like, what the fuck is this alarm? And I was getting mad at the phone. I was like, oh wait a second. I'm supposed to get my ass up. So I had to get up and I had to make sure I had
Yeah.
snacks for the kids so they'd be out of my way. So it's quiet up in here. But yeah, I was trying to do it on Google instead of Safari. That was the thing. That's when I came in
Yeah,
earlier.
Google's better.
No, I had to get on Safari to do it. When Google wouldn't let me use my mic or
Oh,
things.
really?
Right. So I had to go
Oh,
back out
really?
and get on Safari and they would let me use the mic. I was like, well, ain't that some shit?
I'm
So
so glad you made it.
thank you, thank you. I'm glad
Yeah.
everybody's here. So it is a movement up in here. It's looking good up in here. That's what's up.
Girl, what's up?
Hey
Hey,
Twixie, how you
One
you
thing
doing?
that
know,
What's
really
going
keeps me
on?
Good
How
to
energy.
you
see you.
been? I was
Huh?
about to say,
Sorry.
well, I know, I'm Your Addiction and J Baby, man, y'all still got some stories to tell. Like we gotta hear from y'all. So spotlight is definitely on y'all, man. I'm definitely glad you could make it, man. It's good to hear
yeah,
from you. It's good to hear your voice for real.
Oh man, it's good. I mean, I told people right because they kept asking us. But I said, man, Twixie and did some lovely shows. And I ain't mad at that woman. You know what I'm saying? And I'm on a mission right now with this, especially with this Israelite shit. I'm hunting that shit down. But when my spirit tell me to move on that, I'm gonna move on that. Ain't nothing lost from over there. And you know
Man,
what I'm saying? I still
understand.
fucks
wait,
with her.
before we go further, wait, hold on, excuse me. Before we go any further, you do know
Mhm.
this is behind the Avatar show, my darling.
Behind. Oh yes, yes, yes. Oh, give me just.
We want to see that beautiful black melanin
Hold on, baby.
skin.
Most definitely. Y'all know
I was about to say, J
We want
Baby
to
over there
you
hot
see in here. How
too.
y'all doing?
I was
That's
about
Let me
to
what
see if I can
I'm
pop in
talking
here.
about.
Yes,
I was
most
about to say,
definitely.
where J Baby go? J Baby hiding too.
I'm not hiding. I'm trying to put my kids to bed. I'll be back. Give me a
Oh, okay.
second.
All right, well, while you doing that, all right,
I was like,
we'll start with you, lady. Okay, so how did you find stereo?
I came from a video app, so I was actually on a Meet Me app, and somebody came and just threw it out there. Was like, "Hey, you should go on stereo," and I was like, "What stereo?" They was like, "It's a podcast." I'm like, "Oh, I was already doing Anchor at that time, so I was like, oh, I already got one. I don't need that." And he was like, "No, just come check it out." And I was like, "I said I don't want it," but he kept on and kept on. So I said, "Oh, you know what? I'm gonna look at it." And then when I looked at it, I seen avatars, and I was like, "Nah, I don't want this kitty shit. I ain't finna do it." So anything, I immediately I be thinking my nieces and my nephews on it. So I'm like, nah, anything named the kids is on it. I can't do it. It's avatars and shit. So I had it on my phone
Yeah.
for a while, and I just would never get on here. But then when I finally got on here, it was conversations that wasn't happening nowhere else. Like I was trying to have certain conversations like that on Meet Me, and people just did not want to do it, especially about the shit that was going on right now that was affecting us. Nobody wanted to really have it. So I was like, okay, wait a minute, they doing it over here. 3 days later, I was so addicted to the shit. I was lost in the RAM. I couldn't get off the shit. I was in here for hours, and I'm like, wait a minute. I know I ain't sat here for 6, 8 hours talking shit. Like I know this ain't right. But yeah, I was heavily addicted to the shit.
It's easy, man.
Yeah,
It's
I got caught up in
easy.
that shit fast, and I was
It's
like, I love it here. I just couldn't get my ass off, and
so
that's where it
you
happened.
you are a very powerful force on stereo. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
You have captured the hearts of a lot of people on stereo, and not because you are just like one of those people. I'm gonna tell you how it is, and I don't give a damn how you feel about it. But it's more or less. And I remember doing the show with you and your brother Harvey. He said one thing that always stuck in, it always stuck in my head. And he was always, just bigging up, your mind and how you thought, like the things you
right.
would just come up with. So like how would you say that inspired or how can I say this? Okay, how does that help you to inspire people on this app and just on social media, period?
Um, I guess I've always been the kind of person that's I've never had a problem with expressing myself, or I've never been uncomfortable having certain conversations that other people probably be comfortable with. So I'm fluently versatile with my conversation and my vocabulary, so I can just talk freely to anybody when I wanted to. I'm not a social person, only when I choose to
Where
be.
everybody go?
Oh, see, there you go, interrupting again.
And, and I can really relate to what she just said, and relating it back to when we talked about passion. And it's
Yeah.
interesting how like I relate to that so well. I don't naturally talk a lot. I know I'm a podcaster, right? How can you not talk a lot? But I think it's one of the. There was a day where I was like, how do I figure this out? How can I be more confident? How can I speak from my heart? And I figured it out. Just be passionate. And when that person commented, passion is everything, I totally agree. He was typing that as I was thinking how to verbalize it. But if you are passionate about something, you will automatically inspire others. You don't need to say anything. It will it will fire other people up. And I think
Mm-hmm.
when people think, how do I inspire others? How do I move others? Just do you. Just do what
Right.
inspires you, and just watch what happens.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I agree with
I
that.
agree.
So I think some people get
I'm
my
not gonna lie,
passion
y'all. I'm
confused.
sitting
So
over here like blushing right now. I'm so happy to see
what you
your
blushing for,
addiction.
baby?
I'm not. Oh my God, I just want to hug her right now, man.
I wish I could hug all y'all. I was like, I know
Where
I'm about to
everybody
get in
go?
here. Wait a minute. I was typing on these buttons fast. Like I'm up in here. Wait a minute. I'm getting in here. But yeah, I appreciate you for even putting something like this together. You know what I mean? Where we can see each other and we can talk to each other. It's a lot that's going on with that stereo stuff. And it was a lot. I've seen a lot of women take some hits from some shit that they really weren't supposed to. And I don't know what it is about me wanting to captain save everything and everybody with it. I'm trying to stop that, but I
Man, that's
honestly I
that
can't.
pleasing you. That's that
Right. And I cannot stop that shit. And I had to tell him, I was like, my dad even talked to me. He was like, why are you so upset about something that you can't control? And I'm like, I'm like, I just can't control it. Like I can't cut it. I just can't cut the shit off. It doesn't work like that. Like I see something, if it's wrong to me, it's wrong. And I have to say something about it. I can't pretend like I didn't hear it or I didn't see it. Cause then it's gonna be on my mind. It's gonna play on my conscience all day long. Like, why you didn't do something? Why you didn't say something? Like, so I can't not act like I seen it or I didn't see it. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot that goes on over there. Unfortunately, some people don't know how to walk away from it, or when they get off of there, they don't know how to go back to real reality and not think about what's going on the app. I know how to cut the two of them off and focus. You know what I'm saying? And so every day I get on there, it's like it's like pushing a reset button for me. I don't give a fuck if we fell out the day before. I could push the reset button and I start all over. You know what I mean? So if we got into it yesterday, that was yesterday. I ain't mad at that shit. It's a new day. But I
right.
understood some people were still holding on to some shit. And some people still hold
Yeah.
on to some shit. They still run into me and be like, addiction cussed me out a month ago. And I'll be like, oh my God, baby, why are you still bringing this shit up? That was a month ago.
Yeah.
It's what it is.
I mean, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I remember, something that you did say, in one of the shows, and you was just like, you know how to right your wrong. So whenever you feel like, it's time for you to reach out to that person, you can do that. And
Right.
saying, I think a lot of people, they kind of, don't have that, they don't have that experience yet. So, just seeing you be able to do something like that, that creates like, how can I say, a admiration for you, because you teach a lot of people things. And just like I said, man, we're changing the world. So, maybe you don't see it right now, but it's so many people. And that's why I said, like, you capture the hearts of so many people because you're just not afraid to be, you're just not afraid to be you. And you are very unapologetic. Like, you just like, you can kiss my ass. I don't care what you say. I'm always going to be me. And if you handle it, then that's on you. You know what I'm saying? And I always admire that about you.
I've seen you grow a lot. Like when I first met Twixie, she was kind of very shy acting. Like she did a lot of shows, but she didn't talk that much. She was just there like
What? Twixie?
Twixie was kind of just
Crazy,
like,
right?
yeah, she was just kind of like, she was just like to step in with people who do their shows and she'd be there up, you know what I'm saying? When they start getting slowing down, then she'll boost them back up and then just let them just go. And she'll push the buttons. And I was just like, Okay, then I met her in Clubhouse, and I didn't even know that was the same woman that was from Stereo. We had a ball in Clubhouse. Oh, she was talking shit and she'll go to sleep, but every day we had to just leave her up there because she'd pass out. But it was fun as hell. And I knew when I figured out she was the same, because I wouldn't do no shows with her in club and Stereo, because she used to hang with I think it was what's her name, Queen Mother, I think it was. I think her name was Queen. And I was like, well, they grown shit. I ain't finna fuck with them. I like to joke and shit. So I was like, yeah, I ain't doing no show. She be doing that grown up shit. I ain't finna go over there fucking around. So I wouldn't do no shows with her. So I was like, yeah, she stay too serious for me. So when I seen her and I figured out she was the same one in Clubhouse, we had, oh my God. Then we started doing shows in Stereo, and we had some of the best shows. Like, oh my goodness,
man,
we can be up for 16 hours straight doing these shows.
Oh my God, man.
And I'll fall asleep on her. I ain't gonna even lie. I'll pass out, wake back up. She like, I'm still trying to get the bubbles down. I'll be like, oh my God, shit.
That's
jump right back in. We had a good time. We had a good time.
With engagement, I mean, soon as you come on, it's like 15 messages already in the damn queue, and you like, God damn. So you think you'll get the messages down, and people, they want to be heard because they just want to hear the responses. So
yeah, I still come by and see the show. I seen Polyester Pimp come out a couple times.
It made it so bad. We was on the show together. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember we started that shit.
And
I was like,
jacket. She was like, hell no.
Yeah, she was trying to force that ugly coat on me that was cutting my skin. Yes, I remember that.
I remember the times I remember listening to y'all, going to sleep listening to y'all, and then waking up, y'all was still in my ear. Like,
yeah, she was trying to force that damn polyester coat on me. I kept telling her that shit is cutting my skin up. What the fuck?
Look, that's
why I know she had a polyester bust.
I tried to get him to wear the polyester jacket. He was like, "You got me fucked up."
Yeah, I was like, "No, I get on that polyester bust, but nigga, this coat is tearing my skin up. I'm breaking out and shit." She's like,
"Yeah, I'm doing some pass out over there."
My coat had to come with built-in hydrocortisone cream or something. Like, I need hydrocortisone cream type my coat.
But yeah, man.
We had a good time. Y'all don't know. Y'all have to be. People were sleeping on her for a long time. I was like, do y'all know how motherfucking funny this shit is? She don't say that when she got there in studio. She wouldn't talk. She wouldn't do her jokes. Oh my gosh, she's so fucking funny. She had me dive on my couch a couple of times and just holler. Like, the fuck up.
To have fun, and that's what it's all about, man. Like, I just like to have fun. That's it. You know, it never was really always, about me, man. It just always was, just coming together and having a good time. So, I just knew when to talk and knew when not to talk. You know what I'm saying? Because I always have to make it, about all of us, and if I could just be on the side just riding, you know what I'm saying? I just talk whenever I'm ready. But they used to be like, "Is you mute, bitch? What's going on?" I'm like, "No."
Right. You see her on different shows, and then y'all come see her on our shows, and you be like, "This motherfucker crazy." She'd be a whole different person.
A whole different person, yeah.
I remember the first show that me and E did or whatever. And listen, I'm over here fangirling. Like, y'all don't even know. Like, I be Avatar fangirling off a lot of y'all. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, I hope I'm not boring you. And I'm like, who, me? No, not so quiet. Like, I opened up a little bit, but I mean, I was just in shock. I knew who she was.
I remember when Twixie was being that Stereo representative.
But
you better not say shit about motherfucking Clubhouse Stereo. She get pissed off. This is how I fucking go. I'm so sick of y'all doing it. You like, oh shit, here we go. You gotta just fall over on the bed like, oh my God, she's gonna go there. She cut your ass out about Stereo.
I was so mad at y'all on the inside for a long time, but I couldn't even tell y'all. You didn't prove the house. I'm like, first of all, Stereo got me looking stupid as hell. So I'm like, the money is coming, and here I am harassing Stereo.
She would go the fuck. Oh, we was like, okay, Stereo representative, we get it. Like, cut your ass out about that goddamn Stereo.
Money just like everybody else. And I'm like, Nothing to see here. Calm down. Nah, y'all was right. Y'all was right. I'm still
Yeah,
fighting for
bro,
my right to
bro,
get my beer
man.
money from Stereo.
For real. She was like, don't you say nothing
Dragon
bad
look like
about
a
Stereo. You got
doggone
Stereo fucked
cat.
up. You got
But
Stereo
yeah,
fucked up.
what was I about to say? So I know, for for the first part of you being on Stereo, you was all about like just uniting women
Hold
and
on,
just
Twixie.
empowerment.
Hold on, Twixie. It's a lot. It's a lot of feedback. We got to get this down.
Uh-oh.
Give me a
Oh,
second.
that's good. That's good. That's better.
Okay, yeah, that's better. Okay, now we can hear.
So you was really big on just the empowerment of women, us just coming together and just building something great. You know what I'm saying? Like how do you feel how you have affected people, especially women? Like, do you feel that you have made an impact as far as that is concerned?
Okay. Yeah, I do that a lot. And I did it recently too. I did another sisters reunite, and honestly, we did two groups. They didn't want it. They really didn't want it. And I mean, they wanted the flower part. Like, as long as you was, giving the flowers, and because of the Israelite niggas was out there, I wanted to make sure I wrapped them in enough love. So when they was out there moving, none of that shit they said was gonna penetrate. I told them I fight that fight. Don't even worry about that. I got that. And I'm not bothered by that shit with the fight with them. That shit was fun for me, honestly. I tried to go over there and do all my best jokes on their asses and shit. I had fun. So I told them not to worry about the fight. Y'all be great. I'm gonna wrap y'all in love so y'all not penetrated by that bullshit. But they really didn't want it. Once, you know what I'm saying? Once it got down time for us to make a new contract with each other, that we was gonna support each other and do right by each other and talk to each other better, the shit just went all to the fucking left. They really didn't want to do it. They was still too content with the arguing, let's gossip, let's fight, and all that other shit. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I came back with a vengeance, and I was mad. Like, I tried to get to a place where I stopped calling them bitches. I would call them wenches. So they made me mad. Like, you fucking wench. So that night I
when she say
relapsed. They was
wench.
bitches again. I was really, really pissed off about it. And I was like, again, anytime I get upset like that, I call my dad. I'm a dad's girl. So he was like, just because you're ready to give it to him don't mean it was ready to receive it. And that kind of hit. And I was like, shit, you're right. I'm forcing some shit on them because I want them to have it. They just don't want it, and I can't, ain't nothing I can do about that. But that's not going to stop me from trying it. I mean, saying every time I feel it, I'm going to try it again. But yeah, that kind of made me slow down and made me want to stop for a second. I was like, okay, I'm going to back the fuck up off of it because they really don't want it. Yeah,
So
really don't want it.
do you think that's something that you can carry from, Stereo to other different platforms as well?
Anywhere I go, I'm gonna want to unite us. Everywhere I go, you know what I'm saying. If I just walk from here to my next store, you know what I'm saying, to the damn, I'm gonna want to reunite us. I'm gonna do that all the time, all the time.
All right. So it's a rumor in the Stereo streets that y'all are doing an award show. You want to talk a little bit about that?
Oh, yes. This last award show, okay, the last award show that took place, the one before that they canceled. I thought that one was really supposed to hit. It was a lot of names on that one that, you know what I'm saying, everybody was pretty much on there. Everybody. And then they canceled it. It was disappointing to me. So when they came out with this last one, I did vote, but it was a lot of people on there that I had never even heard of, never every category was several categories. I didn't know nobody. And I had to just randomly just select somebody just to get through the process. So I was just like, it's a lot of names that's supposed to be on here that's still not on here. So I'm like, I looked up a couple of those names that was on there too, and they was like brand new people that just got to the app. I'm like, how are they here? And yet so-and-so's not here, or so-and-so's not here. I'm like, this is crazy. So I was like, we wanted to do something to where everybody who's been out here that's really hitting got a chance to really, you know what I'm saying, know that we see you. You know what I'm saying? Y'all out here, we know you out here. But we was also gonna give out gifts at the end of it too. So whoever wins, it's different categories. Whatever categories, people's giving out shit. So you get to actually have some kind of a gift of award that you had won at the end of that. So I'm giving out some I'm Your Addiction shirts. I think Tammy's gonna knit something. Gio said she's giving out some shot glasses with names on them. That's for whoever category you in with them, because we'll each have a different category to represent. So because it's a lot of names, a lot of people on there.
I like that.
Yeah. So we're gonna try to do that this Friday, actually. So me and trying to press out the word. So and it's so many names. We might have to do. It might be 2 shows to it because we're trying to shorten the list down. It's so many names on the list. But
All right. Well, I was about to say, whenever you get a chance, throw some information in my DM, and I'll be happy to promote it. I was about to say I've been on that little kick lately, so I'll definitely promote and let everybody know so they could come out and support.
Most definitely. Yeah, you know it's being bad and bougie still, but we got check yourself, Tammy and Cece Jackson. So those three ladies will be also co-hosting, and it'll be probably two of us at a time. You know, they'll be up there and they'll present their categories and they'll run their list down, and then everybody can go ahead and get the names down. And you're gonna vote for. We're gonna double back that next day, and then we'll announce the winners the next following day. And then y'all can contact whoever y'all need to contact in whoever's category to get your gifts. However y'all want to do it by PO box and whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm definitely getting these shirts out. So it should be fun. It should be fun. And after that, I'm gonna do a players ball. So I hope y'all can attend that. I hope y'all be
Oh shit, the polyester pimp is going.
Yeah, you better be out You better be out there. You gotta bring your drop your hardest fight.
Shaking his head.
Hell yeah. And she gotta come through. If you want to be one of your baddest bitches, you can bring one of them with you. Drop your best line out there. I want to feel that. We're gonna have a players ball. Definitely come out.
All right, man. I was about to say, man, this is so dope, and I love the fact that it's so many people bringing the fun back to stereo and the positivity. You know what I mean?
We have to. So much hate was going on.
So much, man.
That hatred that was going on. It was throwing me off. I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna have to shake stereo. Man. This is just too much. But I knew it was gonna happen when the panels came. I predicted that happening anyway, but I was just like, not to that level. Not to that level where motherfuckers was calling me at all hours of the day and night, 2-3 of them at a time, like y'all want to battle, huh? Like, let's go, hurry up, let's do this shit. Let's get it. And then they can never win, and that's what they be mad about. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. Y'all really worked hard for it. Man. I ain't finna give it up easy, but
all right. So this is going to be, my last question that I asked you for now, because I still gotta harass J Baby up there. I forgot about you. But if you have a message, you know what I'm saying, something that you would want people to know, like what is your message and what would you like to leave for people to just take with them?
Remember that you are your first business you'll ever own. You are your brand. Stand by your brand. How you represent you and stand by your brand is how everybody will represent you. So I always keep that in mind when I'm moving around. Be mindful of how you talk to one another. You know what I mean? It's not what you say. I know y'all know my shit. It's not what you say, but it's how you deliver it. Straight up.
Right. Yeah. I was about to say, man, thank you so much for coming. For real.
Thank y'all for considering having me. This was beautiful.
Real, man. Queen Black knew what she was doing, man. And that's all I'm gonna say about that.
When she hit me, she gave me a little funny feeling, I ain't gonna lie. I was like, oh. I was in my feelings for a little minute.
I was about to say, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm kind of girl.
You women are beautiful, you know what I'm saying? Y'all women are really beautiful, y'all intelligent. And you know what I'm saying? It's a lot.
You are beautiful too.
Thank you, baby. It's a lot of shit a lot of women can learn from some women on stereo, and I wish they just sit still for a minute and get them jewels that y'all be laying out. Because I'll be scooping them up. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be scooping the bitches up.
Look at this guy over here. He is mixed up in a whole ball full of ladies.
Yeah, he is.
Mr. Spidey.
All right. Jay Baby, what's going on?
What's up? Oh, not much. I'm just listening to all the beautiful stories from everybody and just seeing how everybody came on the platform and how it's been for them. Definitely touching on that subject of the men, the men versus women era on stereo. I was not that.
Wait a minute, hold on. I was about to say it. It sounds like you over there singing on auto-tune.
Oh, it's me? Hold on. I thought y'all can hear me.
T-Pain, my cousin. T-Pain.
Not T-Pain, your cousin. Look at you cracking up.
You read is a mess.
I was about to say, let me see. Talk to me again.
This thing says it's loaded.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Am I good now? I had to turn the Wi-Fi on.
Oh,
That's
okay, there
better.
you go. so how so how was your transition to stereo? Like what brought you to stereo?
Wow, it seems so long ago, but it was in February of this year. I seen it on Facebook. One of my girlfriends who I know personally, Kashi Tara, shout out to her. Sorry, we're not supposed to say anyone's names, but I love her, so I'm gonna say it anyways. Shout out to her because it's a part of my story, so I guess I can't say her name, but yeah, she was doing a show with Queen Black. And I had no idea what I was doing. They was like, you had to download this app to get on the show. And it was like I don't know if it was an R&B show or something like that. I remember they were just playing music. And I was like, oh, that's dope. I'm bored. COVID. I don't got nothing else better to do. So I downloaded the app on my phone and I got on the show and it was so hype. It was so lit. I mean, the energy that was in the room between the people like posting the comments, I was like, yo, you can send comments and hear yourself back. That's dope. And the music that was being played, it was like, yo, I'm gravitating towards this thing. I made a whole avatar. I was like, oh, I'm about to make her cute. That was before we had necks. When it was just the head. But yeah, like I was in the room and then I started popping bubbles. And before, we made up that term pop the bubble. That came from Queen Black. Pop the bubbles, Shay baby, pop the bubbles. Anyways, so they started popping my bubbles and like I heard my music being played back and I got so excited because I'm like, yo, that's so dope. I could send messages and like, what if I sang? You know what I'm saying? So I started singing to them in the show and the show was like 3 hours long. And when I tell you I didn't put my phone down, not 1 second, I couldn't wait to send another message and I was hooked. Just like I'm Your Addiction said, like by the third day, it was a wrap. I was on that show.
But her music is
Like,
fire though. I ain't gonna even I don't even interrupt you, but that music is fire like a motherfucker.
oh my gosh, yeah. So um that's where it started. And then I came back to the platform with Queen Black. And it's been a freaking journey ever since. I started just doing shows with Queen Black because I don't know, her personality and mine just meshed together. We had so much things in common, getting to know each other through the app, and then it went to Instagram. And then I got to see her face. I'm like, dang, she's beautiful. And she does hair just like me. And so we connected on that level. And then it was like, she became like my mom on the app, looking out for me, telling me who to look out for, how to present myself on the app to make sure that, when I'm doing a show, because I've never done podcasts before. I was always going live on Instagram or Facebook. So that's how like my fan base was. I didn't really have a fan base. I don't have fans. I'm just a regular human being. But,
Right.
I just developed a stereo personality after seeing how, people operate on the app. I started hopping in rooms. I started like singing randomly because I sing all the time. I sing when I wake up. I sing before I go to sleep. I sing in the shower.
I
Sing
know
while I'm
that's right.
driving. I'm always singing. So I liked the reactions that I was getting back from the people, like the responses from me singing. I struggled with confidence, specifically like stage presence as an artist, because like I was always just so nervous to speak in front of people because I was afraid, what are they thinking, or do I look right, or just stage present. I was so nervous, and Queen literally like pulled that out of me. She was like, Jay baby, you have something. You know what? You are a hidden gem. Okay. And I'm like,
Yes.
what is a hidden gem? And she was like, don't worry, you gonna find out. Just go look in the mirror. Like, you are a hidden gem. And ever since then, it was just like her song would just play in my head over and over. You are no doubt a hidden gem. Like, that's my jam. Okay, that's my song. But yeah, I mean, I just started talking about different topics like relationships, music, and then eventually like I ran into some trouble with some people on the app, but it wasn't like anybody knew my name and they were looking for me, but it was around that time where the men were just being savage on stereo for some reason. Like towards women, anytime you would come in a room and it's full of men, you would just get hate. No matter if you came in with love, you would just get hate back, you know? And there was a time where I had to take a break from stereo. And it did hurt because it's like, yo, there were so many people I connected with, like all of you on the platform. You know what I'm saying? And I missed the heck out of y'all. So when I came back, I was like, yes, I'm back. Yes, this feels so good. And it's like, I don't know if anybody noticed. I didn't really care because at that point, I'm just like, yo, I hear all my peoples. These are all my peoples. My Twixie baby, my E Reed, melanin seduction. You know, I'm your addiction. And one of the people that really like affected me on the app, other than Queen Black, was Jayon Spivey. I get so emotional every time I talk about him because when I learned his story, I didn't understand at first, like, how come he always plays music and he never speaks? Like, I never hear his voice, you know? Like, who is this person? And then I noticed, like, Queen would is explaining to me, like, I was shot in the head, that's his name. And I'm like, yo, what do you mean he was shot in his head? What do you mean he makes these beats? What do you mean? Like, that's amazing. What are you talking about? Like, are you serious right now? And so I gravitated to Jayon. And when I tell you, Jayon never misses a day where he sends me a positive, motivating thing to get my day started. Right. I'm sorry. Jayon never forgets to think about other people before he think about himself. Right. So Jayon Spivey became my brother on the app. And then you got CW Productions with his loud country ass self.
Over there looking like he don't know what you're talking about.
Y'all gotta forgive me because I'm an emotional, mushy wreck. Okay. But CW and I mean, I even took a trip to Texas to go meet him in person because it was that serious. I'm like, I gotta meet this guy. CW is that dude I need to connect with. Between his beats, between his personality on the app, I gravitated towards him too. So I was doing a lot of shows with just these three people because once you develop a relationship with people like that where you can trust on a platform where you don't know anybody, like, and you're not seeing anyone's real face, you're seeing an avatar, you're hearing a voice. It could be anybody from anywhere in the world, you know, but seeing these three people's faces, it changed my life. It really did, you know. Being on stereo gave me a voice, not just to sing, but just in life. You know what I'm saying? And it gave me a relationship with people that that I can, you know, take in my everyday life. And even you three ladies, I'm your addiction, melanin seduction, tweets the baby. You know, being in all of you all shows too, you all show me love. You know what I'm saying? You all never shunned me away. Even if your topic wasn't about singing and I came in your room singing to y'all would still show me love. You know, and that kept me coming back, and that made me build a relationship with you guys on there too. You know, there's only a few select people that J Baby really like goes hard for, or I will mention your name if you come in the room. And there's other people that's just like cricket. I ain't saying nothing, you know. But yeah, I mean, it all started in February, but it has really been like an emotional, joyful, fun roller coaster. And oh, let me not forget. So Queen Black, we had never met in person, and for the longest time people swore we was like sisters, or you know, like we knew each other forever. And she walked up on me, I'm a cheer coach, and she walked up on me on Instagram Live, and it's still on her page, where I had no idea she was coming. She was like, send me the address, I'm gonna show up one day. I was like, okay. A few days go by, she didn't come. So okay, all right, I forgot about it. Next thing you know, I turn around and all I see is this lady with her phone all up over here. And I'm like, oh my God, that's Queen Black. Oh my heart dropped. Okay, so we took a break with the girls. When I tell you I ran so fast and picked her up and spun her
Not
in a
picked her up.
circle. Oh my
Literally.
God. I was like,
Like
and
all I
it was
felt was
like
my body just
sparks.
spinning like 3, 4 times, just
Yes.
spinning, like really literally lifted me off my feet.
I spun her around in a circle, and all you see is the camera going like this around and around. And then she's like, "Hey, baby,
Oh
put me
man, you gotta
down."
repost that
Mushy
I
moment.
just fell in love with this woman because everything that she gives off, her vibrations, her energy, the way she speaks to you, it's just she respects where you're at in your life and she meets you there. And she's like, I'm going to ride this wave with you and I'm not going to leave you. Your wave might be taking you, the tide might be pulling you back in, but I'm going to pull you right back. And that's what she's been for me. You know, she's definitely been a rock and she got me on the stage. She got me on a live stage. Yes, she did. And I was a nervous wreck. But all I remember is, you know, when you perform on stage, sometimes as an artist, like you just kind of zone out. You just in a different world. But I remember hearing Queen Black's voice saying, CJ, baby! And I was like, all right, I got to do this. Let's go. Let's get it. You know? So it's definitely been it's been fun. I like stereo. I really do. I think there's some things that they could probably do better. But all in all, I'm glad that I came to that one show in February because it started a whole different wave in my life. You
And see,
know?
that's the thing. That's the thing about stereo, man. You come on there and you're one way, you know, but you see the evolution in yourself, not only on the app, but in
Yeah.
yourself too. And that's what makes it so powerful, man. It's dope, man. For real, for real. It's dope.
Definitely.
So let me ask you, who are some of your musical influences?
My musical influences, whew, there's so many. But if I had to choose, like, let's say I choose three. Jill Scott is one of them because I love my neo soul. I love her lyrics. I love her. She just smiles. She's always smiling, no matter what she's going through, no matter what she's singing about. Jill's always smiling. Another one is Lauryn Hill. Because I know her struggles in life give her a bad rap based on, you know, what people think they know about her. But she's from the city where my family's from. And she's somebody who I've listened to as a child and seen my dad, you know, diddy bop into her music too. You know what I'm saying? Like Lauryn Hill's my girl. And for the males, I would have to say probably John Legend. John Legend because he's soulful to me. And he's also another artist that vocally I feel like I can match a male artist. I feel like I can match his music vocally. And I relate to a lot of his music too. And I listen to their music a lot.
Okay, okay. And so what was it like, you know, just to go into a room that you weren't comfortable in? Like, take me back to the first time that you went to just a room with people that you didn't know and the reactions that you got from just, you know, just singing and just doing something that you just love to do.
Well, we can't say any names, but I was in a show on stereo and it was a talent show. And I didn't know anybody in that room. I didn't see Queen in there. I didn't see C-Dub. I didn't see Jayon. That's usually what I look for when I go in rooms, see if my peoples is in there. But when I got in there, I heard people singing. So I was like, oh, okay, let me do my thing. And I started sending clips immediately. But then I noticed like maybe an hour went by and I didn't hear myself. And I was like, I wonder why they're not playing my clips. And then they just ended the show just like that. Like I never heard myself. I sat there for like maybe 2 hours, didn't hear myself be played. And I was like, I don't like that feeling. So I was like, maybe I should try a different room, you know? So when I did try a different room, it was a different talent show, different people, didn't know them. and I played my clips, and like within the first maybe 10 minutes, they played my clips and they were like, "Oh my God, J Baby, like where have you been?" And I'm like, I don't even know you people. But I'm here though, I'm here. And I just kept sending clips after clips. And they're like, more, play more. And the
Yes.
numbers just kept going up. And they're like, yo, tap the hearts, tap the claps, get that algorithm going, the whole algorithm error. And it was fun. It became fun again. Like you said earlier, like we were saying earlier, we want to bring that fun vibe back to
Fun back.
stereo. I
Yeah.
feel like it just got a little bit too serious with the side beefs that had nothing to do with anybody else but those two individuals or three or whatever,
Right.
you know? Like I want to go back to having fun. So when I go on that app, it's like I'm gonna pop this bubble and hopefully somebody play it and they laugh, or it changes the topic for the moment, it lightens up the room, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
I'm with
do,
you on that.
so do
Facts.
you think your stereo experience, just you opening up, and just displaying your talents, has that helped you in different areas of your career? Or do
Oh
you
my
think it was
God.
more or less the other
Yes.
way around?
Oh no, yes. Stereo has been like an outlet for me to learn more about myself vocally, because I can go back and listen to these shows and hear myself. I can hear the music behind me, whether I want to turn it up, turn it down, tweak it. I can sing with it and ad lib on myself and re-record it, give myself ideas. It's definitely been like a big help with just learning where I can go with my music. And of course, Queen Black lighting a fire under my ass. J Baby, get in the studio. J Baby, you in the studio today? J Baby, what about that collab with so and so? Like she was consistent. She was on it, and her being on me made me push myself even more to want to do this thing.
Right.
And really see. She told me, you don't know the kind of effect you have on people, J Baby. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And she's like, when you come in a room, it's like people just change their whole vibe, their whole energy just changed when you come in the room. And I had no idea what she was talking about until I started paying attention to it, and I started seeing like, when I come in, I always come in positive. I never come in with no shady, weird crap. Um, Even if it's people I don't know. But I did notice, I'm like, yo, like there's some people that really want to be my friend on Instagram, but I really don't know them.
Right.
Like I really don't. Like I don't, unless you sent me a clip or unless we did a show together, whatever the case may be. Like I feel like this kind of personality that I have to be careful about who I have around me and the kind of energies that I allow to penetrate my space, because I am so genuine. Sometimes people can take advantage of that genuine and turn it into something else and try to see a different side of J Baby. And when that patois comes out, trust me, no side, you don't want to hear it. Hey, you don't want to see that side of it. No.
No,
Oh, German
ma'am.
guy's back. Okay, hold on, wait, because I gotta rewind my stereo story. German guy. I met German guy on stereo. What was it? March, April? I don't know. It was a couple months ago, but when I tell you, like, German guy, when I met him, he wasn't very talkative. Like, and I didn't even know he did music until I got on his Instagram and we started going back and forth, corresponding. And he's like, "Can I play this song for you, J Baby?" We're on video call at this point. I'm like, "Sure, sure." He plays me this song. And when I tell you, like, the tears started flowing, I think it about your sister, German guy?
Yep.
Your sister who passed away. Yeah. Rest in peace to her. But he shared that with me. And I'm like, German guy, you got to get this music out there. Like, people need to hear this. People need to hear you. Like, and he shared with me his struggles. it about his confidence musically, and he thanked me for just being able to pull certain things up and speak that over top of him. And now I see German Guy just boom, just out there, and I love it. I love it. So shout out to you, German Guy. I'm definitely following you in your journey, and I'm so proud of everything we talked about manifesting, and I'm starting to see all of that come into fruition for you. So I am definitely very happy for you.
Yeah.
J
But
baby,
yeah,
every time
me and
I
German
talk
gotta
to
go way
you,
back.
That's so dope.
every time
Well,
I
I
talk to
know.
you, I get equally as inspired as I get annoyed with myself, because it's like your accountability is so good. It's like, German Guy, you have to get back out there and do your stuff. But it's really
Yeah.
inspiring. I love it.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
I found myself slowly turning into Queen Black over German Guy for a moment. You know what I'm saying? With the let's go. Get it together. Come on,
Right.
get up out there.
Yeah.
But I'm so proud of you, man. Really.
Yeah, me
I
too.
Hey
interviewed
man.
Junkie Dave about a week or so ago, and I asked him, who was one person or some people that he wanted to work with, and immediately, like excitedly, he was like, "Hey baby, J baby." Like, okay, all right, I get it, okay, bro, okay. So, like, how does it feel? You know what I'm saying? For you to know that it's so many people that want to work with you, that they love your craft so much that, they're willing to just say, hey, you know what? I want to work with this person. I want to get into the, just the musical mind of J Baby. Like, how does that make you feel?
Oh my gosh, it's overwhelming sometimes, you know? Um, there's been several inquiries through Stereo to work with me in my DMs on Instagram. They're everywhere. But I will say, like, working with others is a beautiful thing, but sometimes everybody's sound is just different. You know, you like what you like, and you don't like what you don't like, you know, and you can't just work with anybody. Like two people who's an artist just can't get in the studio and make magic. You have to have some kind of like connection there. You know what I'm saying? Like it has to be authentic. If you're just an artist and I heard your clip one or two times on Stereo, that's 2 minutes of music I've heard of anything you've ever done. If I hear more and I start hearing your sound, then maybe we can talk. But I used to jump right on it. And then Queen Black's like, J baby, you better slow down, girl. It's a lot of
Yes.
people out here. And I'm like, you are so right. You know, I've done music with I'm working on a project on Jayon Spivey's beats right now. He doesn't know, but hello, here it goes. I've done several projects for CW's beats. I've done Clean Hearts beats, and a couple of other people too, that have sent me music and I've recorded on their beats. And like, there's a couple of people that I would like to work with. Um, but yeah, it's been overwhelming with the floodgates of inboxes of people that want to
Hey,
work with
baby,
JB.
I got
Yeah.
some tracks that you might like.
Oh, really? You know I like your music already, German Guy. So
Oh, look at that.
just
Hey,
DM
by the
me.
way,
It's fine.
So,
by the way, Jay, baby man, you know, I got one beat for you. That go-go beat. It's saved up. And that radio beat.
Yes.
hey,
He's
okay,
definitely supposed to be in that.
Okay.
everybody
I
coming out the
got you,
woodwork from
CW.
why are we
I'm
talking
giving
about
you time now. You understand it? No goddamn rush, Scotty. Square business.
Square business.
So, where do you see your career, within the next 5 to 10 years?
Oh goodness, that's a big question. I don't know, man. I take it day by day, Twix. You know, I take it day by day. I do music when I can. I have a studio in my house, you know, but I see myself more like performing on live stages. Um, I would like to record more music, but I like the feeling of being on a live stage and interacting with the crowd
Right.
and just getting that adrenaline rush. that most people that perform know what I'm talking about. That
Right,
adrenaline rush, where it's like, all right, I got to put on this show, and it's got to be good, and I want to hear some hand claps, and I want some standing ovations, and I want to see smiles and laughs, and maybe even some tears or hands waving, lighters up. The
right.
whole energy. I love that. So, I mean, I don't see myself being in a studio box just recording music and putting out an album necessarily. Like, I see myself out there like performing on live stages with a band, with a live band.
Like
Okay.
Ron Slick, like the reggae band.
Right,
Yeah.
right, right. I was about to say, I remember I was watching a live and you was on. I just know that it was red in there. It was red. And you started singing and like everybody that was talking like in the background just doing like their usual just banter and everything. You started singing and you can see like Queen Black's face, like you just saw her face just light up because she knew that you was about to start tearing it up. And you hit that note and everybody was just like,
yep. Mm-hmm.
like everybody stopped doing what they was doing because they heard you sing, and it's just awesome to be able to command a crowd like that. So yeah, I think it's dope.
Thank you.
So what would you and I think I'm pretty much asking everybody this, like your message, the digital footprint that you have left so far, like what do you want people to know, like what is your core message, like what would you say to people, as far as like what you represent?
So what I represent is just making sure to always be humble. Remember where you came from, and remember who helped you get there. A lot of times people get famous or they get a big fan base and they forget the platform that they were on, or the foundation that was built before they reached that point. And I'm always so humble to go back and recognize those that was supporting me when I was just in the beginning stages of whatever I'm doing in life. So I just say, remember those that helped you out along the way, and always stay humble no matter what, no matter how much money you get in the bank, or no matter how many fans or followers you get on social media. Just remember where you came from, always.
Love that. I love that. I was about to say, look at Francie talking
Really
about
quick, I jumped back on here just to basically say I'm sorry my phone died last time. I didn't just leave you guys, and I wanted to come back and give you guys an official bye-bye. I got a birthday party happening upstairs, so I just wanted to make it official.
Don't be leaving us for the birthday party. Bring us to the party too. Bring us upstairs. Where you going? Upstairs? What they drinking? Light or dark? Thanks for coming back, German guy.
Thank you, German guy.
Hopefully you can stay connected and chat.
Hey, Twix, you just gonna let J Baby go like that without asking her to sing?
No, I was just waiting for the guy. No, listen, let me tell
she got away. She got away with it on stereo the other day. And after I got off that line, I was like, I'll just let her get off this live without singing.
I was just waiting. I was waiting for German guy to say his piece. I did not.
German guy want to be there for that.
I will go, but just to make you guys happy, I'll sing a short little song that I wrote.
Yes.
Thank you for coming,
Did you hear
German
me?
guy. We do appreciate you.
Okay. I have to go, but real quick.
Look.
Oh, he
look at Rapsy talking about, sing, child, sing, child. Rapsy, you a mess. Your butt's supposed to be up here on this platform. I don't know why you playing down there in those comments, Rapsy. But I'm gonna leave it. I'm coming for you on that IG, Miss Rapsy. She's supposed to be her butt up on this panel. Now I'm about to put her out there.
Get on the
she
platform.
Said, "Sing, child."
Yes, the guitar is out, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh man, to take off my
Oh,
glasses for this
see,
one.
it's a movement.
I gotta make this quick.
And Anya
I
Addiction over there
haven't seen him
clapping her
sing in a while.
hands,
Right.
y'all.
That's
And
really
she said
rusty.
she wanted some music.
Don't make me chew up. Don't make me bring the funk out of it.
All right.
Let's mute our mics, guys, just to get them started.
All right.
Too often, I'm not. Everything when the road is so far away. That you hear me, you love me, and you say you hear me, and from the waves that overwhelm me. So yeah, that was for you guys. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, German guy. I love it.
Thank you.
Did you see my lighter? I have my lighter
No
prepped.
doubt, a hidden
My lighter's
gem.
right in my pocket. Like, yes.
Thank you so much, German God. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Have fun at your party. Turn up for us.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you guys. You are all amazing and take care. Mwah.
You
okay.
too.
Take care. See you on the other side.
All right, man. Be
Peace.
careful, Pippin. Be careful, Pippin. Stay safe.
Peace.
Be careful, pimping.
CW country is hell. He's country is hell.
BC double Leave the CW. Yes, this is
Okay.
a movement.
Am I supposed to be singing or something? Is everybody staring at me? I feel like everyone's staring at me right now.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I was
Gonna wait
I
for
wasn't
you.
until you said
You're
stare
coming.
at me.
Yeah, I got quiet because I looked. I'm like, wait a minute, did we miss?
What am I supposed to be singing? I don't know what to sing.
Say whatever.
Sing your most favorite song.
Dancing.
I can sing my song, my intro song, a cappella.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, can I sing that? Because there's people's names in it.
Yeah.
Of course, you need to
I'll
stop
sing the
playing
first verse and the last verse. I'll do that. Okay. J Baby came to sing. J Baby came to sing. J Baby came to sing for my people. For my people. Yeah. J Baby came to sing. J Baby's about to sing. J Baby's gonna sing for my people. For my people. Square business, you know how we do. Queen Black, and she knows that it's true. And shout out to CW. You know you're my brother from another. You're my brother from another. Queen Black, you know where we do that at. Where they do that at, yeah. Cause y'all know that's how we do. J Baby's coming through with another one for you. Say, J Baby's gonna sing. J Baby's about to sing. J Baby's gonna sing for my people. For my people. Yeah. J Baby's about to sing. J Baby's gonna sing. J Baby's gonna sing for my people. For my people. For our biggest supporter. Jay on Spivey. When he hop on the scene, so hype, I give him my hobby. I cheer for him because he was shot in the head. Thank the Lord that he kept him instead. Thank the Lord for everything that he said. Okay, so Jay, when you hear this, know that we love you and we learn from your experience how precious life really is. Gotta keep it tight, we gotta keep the family right till the end. No need for spite or hate, cause we've been cool straight out the gate, yeah. J Baby came to sing. J Baby came to sing. J Baby came to sing for people, for my people, yeah. J Baby came to sing. J Baby came to sing. Oh, J Baby came to sing for my people, for my people.
That was dope.
Y'all got me sitting here choking and stuff. Woo! I ain't gonna choke.
Went from producer to background dancer.
CW is always dancing. That's what I love about CW. He don't know how to sit still. When he likes something or when he loves something, he get to moving around the whole room. Oh my goodness, we used to laugh so hard because CW would start doing push-ups. If y'all go back and watch CW's lives where he's working out in the morning, he will be working out to my songs. Like CW lifts weights to that song. J Baby came to sing.
That shit is dope. Your voice is phenomenal.
Thank you guys. Oh my goodness.
I was about to say, I don't know where in the world Queen Black went.
Oh no! Did it kick her out of the?
Probably. This thing been tripping all day though.
Oh yeah. Well, thank you guys so much.
I keep getting myself cut out trying to play with the comments and shit. I keep getting.
They be on that.
Oh, you gotta hit that X because if you click the back button, it's gonna kick you out the whole thing.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I've been here just touching stuff and got myself kicked out. I had to come back. I figured it out. I'm just gonna leave shit alone.
Audience. I'm scared.
Your voice is amazing, beautiful. Your voice is phenomenal.
Thank you so much. It took
you do have
so long for me to believe in my voice. Like you have no idea.
You have one of those Jill Scott kind of a soulful kind of a voice. Like you can just put your shit on and just listen and just walk around, clean up the house, and do what you gonna do.
Thank you. I've had so much music I've recorded probably in the past 8 months after being on stereo, having people sending me beats. I've recorded so much music, but it's that confidence, man. I don't always put all of them out there because I'm my own worst critic. I listen to myself and I'm like, oh, I want to tweak that. I want to change that. Oh, it's too loud. Oh, it's too, And then when someone else listens to it, they're like, this is fire.
Yes.
Yeah. And I'm like, I don't know. There's something is missing. I don't know what it is. I'm kind of nitpicky with my own music. But thank you guys.
How old you started singing?
Yeah, man, that song that you sent me this morning, man.
How old was I?
Yeah.
I think I was like 9. I was in the choir at church.
Oh, that was me.
And they had me in alto, and then I became a teenager and I was singing at a different church. And then they put me in soprano, and that's when I was really struggling because, girl, I'm not a soprano. I'm definitely like an alto, but my voice has changed. I used to sing like in my nasal, and I had to train myself to sing from my diaphragm.
Right.
It was difficult, but I made it through.
Man, that's dope. So any like solos and stuff like that
in church?
Yeah.
it took so long for me to build that confidence up. I would stay later, like after choir rehearsals, and work with the choir director. He would play the piano. He'd say, "Sing this key, sing that key, sing this key, sing that key." And it took a while for me, but when I did finally come out in church, oh my gosh, people would hug me and kiss me at the end of the service, like, "Oh man, you just brought the spirit in the room," you know. Yeah, I mean, I think church is kind of where it started for me with just believing that I can actually do this. I can sing on a stage, and I like how I see people's reaction when I'm just closing my eyes and I'm singing to God. Other people are like feeling the spirit with me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm bringing them in with
Can
me.
we get a gospel
So
song? Can we go back?
I'm your addiction child. Kill me over here.
I'm trying to get as much as I can get. I'm gonna go
Look.
stuff aside. I'm trying to get as much as I can get.
Okay, a gospel song. Lord, if I find favor in your sight. I'm going to stand up so I can open my diaphragm. Lord, please hear my heart's cry. I'm desperately waiting to be where you are. I cross the hardest desert. I'll travel near or far for your glory. I will do anything just to see you, to behold you as my King. For your glory, I will do anything just to see you, to behold you as my King. I want to be where you are. I gotta be where you are. I want to be where you are. I gotta be where you are. That's all I'm going to sing from Tasha Cobbs because she is an amazing singer and I cannot sing her key this evening.
But you did it though. Fantastic. Tasha is hard to get. Tasha be hard to get, but you did that.
She is. She makes you want to like close your eyes and just believe you could do it, just like from the diaphragm. Okay.
When I'm
Gotta break every chain.
Oh, all right. So C-Dub going to take tenor. Which y'all take it? Who's taking soprano?
I'm going.
He said, "Break every chain." Break every chain. You know what? When I did go down to Texas, I attended a church service with CW, and while I was down there and we were in church, his pastor, they had everybody like, when you stand up and you sing the hymns in church and everything, and the pastor was like, "I believe somebody in this room has a song on their heart."
Yeah. He started singing out of nowhere.
And I was like, "Oh my goodness, he looking right at me. I know he's talking to me." You know when you get that feeling like the pastor talking right to you? I knew he was talking to me. And he was like, "Oh, young lady, if you could bless us with a song, because you look like you can sing, but I don't know yet. Just come on and bless us with a song." And I just remember I just started singing, and like everybody in there was just clapping with me. Yes. What's this? CW, what song did I sing again?
I can't remember. It's Jesus, something like that.
Jesus, na.
I forgot what the song was. I forgot.
He said, "Jesus, na." I'm gonna get you. C-Dub, I'm gonna get you.
But did you see his
I know what it
face?
was.
Man, he set you up. He set you up. He told his ass, he was like,
Yeah, he
look,
did.
just
Yeah,
say
he did.
somebody has a song on their heart and let's do
Yeah,
it.
he did.
Lady that I'm standing next to.
He knew it.
Right.
He knew it. And he sat me right in the front too. We was right in the front.
I'm gonna let him see this.
Yeah, we was right in the front. Yeah, we was right in the front.
No, yeah, I was in front of the front, but hey, yo, she was singing. She was singing though. I don't know what I was singing. I ain't lying.
Oh, but it was a wonderful experience, man. I mean, just connecting with people. I just love when I sing. I just love when people smile. I love when you guys just like open up yourselves. It's like you can relax. You don't got to be tense. You know, you could just let loose.
Right.
You know, I like making people feel like that.
You can't tell behind the avatar, but we really
Exactly.
If it wasn't for
I'll be
if it
like,
wasn't for Twixie, I really wouldn't know a lot of these
And then we
singers.
sung another song too. Living,
Yeah, doing
living
shows
the
with Twixie at
water.
first, I didn't even know it was that many singers on stereo. But doing shows with Twixie,
Oh, there's so many.
they all started. I was like, oh my god, I had no idea there was that many singers on here. I had no idea. But I
yo,
had my feelings about them singing my name all the time.
I remember the one night when the
I was
Silky
like, okay, somebody gonna
Bathrobians
sing
came
my
through.
name.
When the Silky
Yeah,
Bathrobians
that
came
that
through
just
and
said
they
like
had
it
the
set off a chain
takeover.
of events. Like
Yo,
everybody had started singing. I was
yo,
like, oh my god, I didn't know all y'all motherfuckers had sung in here like this. I had no
man.
idea.
It was like
Nah,
somebody
was
flashed
like,
out the
what?
damn bat signal, and it was just a silky bathrobe
Right.
just switched in the rhythm, and all of these goddamn dudes came
Now it's like
flocking
every
over
time I
there.
seen them, I was like, you gotta do something, Tony. Do something. Say it.
I was like,
Especially
oh,
Lucky Dave. Oh my god.
Hey,
He
every
came
Yeah.
in and sung
Oh
my
my
name.
God,
I
he's
was just like,
amazing.
I'm a day
listen,
one fan. I was
time I
all over
sing, man, I
that.
feel like I'm in a church house, man. I feel
yo,
like I just came
see,
to front something. I can get four beat,
D-Dub,
four
man,
sound.
why you ain't put out that soul food song yet? Yo, that's my joint right there, man.
Hey,
Hey, y'all realize I'm not a
he better
singer,
be
man.
my
I just do
my
that to
We eat nothing but some soul
Hey, we was on Honey Love You. Hey, my
food.
dad.
We eat nothing but some soul food.
Yo, if you
yes,
didn't know who he was, you would have thought he was a 75-year-old man the way he
Oh
was
my God, yes.
Man, okay. He was laying that track.
Listen.
Hey, I did
Old
that Honey Love
school.
show with that man. He had me in my living room dancing like a
Oh
motherfucker.
yeah, I
Man,
was drunk at that
I was
time.
so
I was
tired
drunk at
when I
that
got off that
time.
fucking phone with him. I was
Man,
like, I'm about
That
to
was a
fuck
funny
out
show.
I was drunk, man. And good thing JB came in and calmed me down because I was full of that Henny, man.
Oh
I
my
always
god, he
have to
was
calm
full
you
of shit. He
down,
was on
C-Dub.
one. I was on my
I
phone.
was full of that
That
Henny.
shit was dope. They tried to break us up. We were right.
Yep.
We had a fucking ball. But he gave me
Yeah, we was
honest,
coming in.
decent fun though. It was like honest,
Yes.
decent fun. No nasty shit. No throwing no comments and out your ass.
Right.
It's just honest, decent fun. I
None of that
loved it.
swing shit.
I was up dance every time I thought I was gonna sit down. I was like, oh wait a minute, that's my song again. Back up. I was in there sweating. I'm like, who the fuck I thought I was that night? I was all who the fuck you
I
think
remember
you
that
is?
show. It was an awesome show. That show was fun.
It was. It was. They was in the comments singing. I was like, this shit is a whole fucking situation, baby.
I think I even had to hop on the panel at some point because C-Dub was just getting a little bit too
He
drunk.
did.
Yeah, I was lit, man.
Oh man.
Nah, man. They got that
He come
Henny.
back
I
that
ain't
next day
no
talking
Where
about
that
I'm
Henny
done with
bottle at?
Hennessy.
Where's
I
it
ain't
at?
messing with it no
Is it locked away?
It's gone. That was gone. It's no longer there for me.
I'm crying, man. I done smiled so goddamn much today. I got a damn headache.
Your cheeks hurt, your head hurt, everything hurt.
That was so funny when J Baby
cheekbones
said,
are swollen.
CW.
Listen, I'm
I
about to watch
just came here to let you
so
know.
I can start crying or something.
You gonna fuck around and put a muscle on top of that cheekbone.
So funny,
Feel
man.
like your cheekbone's been lifting weights in that motherfucker.
Oh my God, it hurts.
Yeah, she like,
He
yeah,
coming
J
here trying
Baby
to iron
changed
my
the
shit today.
planner.
Ironing your fucking fingers and cheeks right now.
J Baby
I know what that
came
shit
to
like.
let you know, CW. Put the Hennessy down.
Show was
Yes, put it down.
Yes, man. This
You gotta
show
iron
is
it down,
so
bitch.
dope.
Iron it down.
Black,
I've been
you
there.
have done the damn thing. That's all I gotta say to you, ma'am. You have done the damn thing. Like this was an awesome experience, and you know I'm gonna get on stereo and talk my trash.
She gonna
I'm gonna
tear that
Girl, you know
stereo
I'm about
up.
to go. You know I'm about to.
you have us, and you know.
Look, she like, as soon as I press this X button at the bottom of my screen, I'm going to smack the stereo.
You see my face? I'm definitely going to go talk that shit right now.
I'm saying,
I'm rubbing in motherfuckers' faces. Whoever wasn't here, nigga, y'all just missed some shit.
Yeah,
That's
y'all
what y'all
missed
get.
it.
I'm gonna go
This was
right in their
so
face.
every time I
Finna go
come
be
to
a whole
stereo, man, I
asshole.
talk my trash, man. Play my beats and everything.
right.
I'm finna go be a
And
whole
I would
Yes.
love
asshole
to
right
see,
now. So please don't
I
mind
would,
me. Let me just be out here being an asshole because I'm finna go fuck around and rubbing in their face and act a fool. So if y'all
at
see me out
you.
here cutting up, just let me be an
Hey,
asshole.
No.
Let me just go ahead and do what I'm doing.
Man.
So I'm
I be
finna
the
go be an
shooter.
asshole about it.
But I would also, I would love to, see more of the talent from stereo as well as outside of
Yeah,
stereo, but definitely on stereo, from Stereo's Got Talent.
yeah,
I noticed even with I'm Your Addiction, she's sitting with more producers. She's learning
hell
more
yeah.
about singers. And I would love to see more people from stereo come over and use the platform to come out from behind the avatar and showcase their talent. So that's a
Yeah, that's
whole
for
nother
sure.
movement,
You
that we've all created. It's just not just Queen Black, but it's something that we've all created that I could see bringing over, to the to this platform. The only thing over here is the sound, and that's what happened with
Yeah.
Junkie Dave and a couple of the artists today. But not just
Mhm.
that. I mean, just come over for, the whole coming out of come from behind the avatar, come for the interviews, come to talk, just be real people,
Right.
from behind that avatar. Because it's a lot of great people on that app.
It is. It
Wonderful
is.
people.
It
right.
is.
Yeah, I agree.
That's true.
But there's a
I
flip
would
side to that
love to
coin.
see that.
There's
There's
some
a flip
devils
Exactly.
on
side to
there
Go
that
ahead,
too.
I'm gonna
coin.
get you.
Square
Huh?
business, man.
Yeah, man. It's a lot of people that I thought was 10 toes down. Like I've been rocking with since like I got
For
on there.
real.
I've been blocked now and I'm looking at them like, what the fuck happened? What happened to you?
Yeah,
Do we need
yeah.
to talk about some
Yeah.
shit? What's going on with you? Like, what's the problem?
But it's because you're a realist, You're a
That
realist
she's
and
on
you
your
keep it
addiction.
real.
Like she gonna get
Yeah,
to the
for
bottom of
sure.
Hey, yo.
There's a
But you know
reason
what?
why that's
But you
your
know what I
name.
learned? What I learned was a lot of people that ask for real shit and that really don't want it. They really don't.
Hey,
And
They
so
hey,
don't.
yeah, they want they
one
say
thing I
I
like
want
about
honesty.
this
Just keep it
man,
real
to
with
speak
me.
up.
Just keep it real. But if you do that, they'll turn around and hate you for it. So I learned how to, you know what I'm saying? I understand I'm gonna be my dad told me a long time ago, I'm gonna always be kind of like by myself because I don't mind saying shit out
Yeah,
loud.
man.
But and I'm okay with
right.
that. I'm okay with that. It's just
Yeah,
like don't ask for
People get
something
offended
real and
about
then
the truth.
they do, and it leaves me
yes,
kind of
what
like,
I'm
God
saying.
damn, I shouldn't have said it. They're like,
But no,
Yeah,
but
be
sometimes you
quiet and
have
just
to.
I'm like
They need
that
to hear
too.
it. They
they
need
yeah,
to
they
hear
need,
it.
I don't know.
they need to hear the goddamn truth.
I
You know
get
what
in a
I'm
lot of
saying?
arguments about that shit right there, just like because we're having a conversation. I'm being honest about it. It's like, well, what the fuck did you want me to do? Like, I'm lost. Like, what the fuck? Am I supposed to lie to
The
you? Was I
truth is
supposed
hard
to?
for people because people don't like to look in the mirror and tell it to
They don't.
themselves. So when they
They
hear from
don't.
somebody else, it's 10 times worse for them. And
But
they
they
get
what,
Yeah,
offended
what they
and they
don't
want to
understand is that we all
clap
got to
back
go through
at
the
you.
same processes. You know what I mean? I've
Right.
yeah.
been there. I've been in that same process. You know what I mean? I
Hmm.
look myself in the mirror all the time. I ain't gonna lie to me. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah,
understand
That's
there's a
folks.
true.
Right.
I
process
probably
to it, but we can't be mad and beat each other down because for something that you asked for, you asked for it, and I give you what you
Yeah,
asked
just
for, and
like,
then you're
Yeah.
mad at me. It's like what the fuck?
yeah,
Like
like,
I
Yeah.
just like
be
the
left kind
man
of
said, man, you
confused
can't help the truth,
sometimes.
man. You can't ban
Yeah,
the truth.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because truth is real. You know, it's like you
Juicy
can't
baby,
ban
she
the truth.
in
You're
bed.
not a man. You know,
Mm.
you know what I'm saying?
Press on.
You
Juicy
just
baby
one of them
said,
jailbreaks.
Somebody press on.
You one of them nail breakers and they looking for some glue, man.
This
That's what
morning.
they are.
Oh god.
I ain't lying.
I'm starting to think some people on there are on drugs. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say it. Some people on there are definitely on drugs.
They on their juju juice. That's what they on.
They on
They
some
be
drugs. I
tripping.
mean, like hard drug, like a hard goddamn drug. Shit, like not
Have
just.
y'all gotten those trolls that come in your room and they like play a clip of somebody moaning?
Oh yeah. I heard that. They don't do it in my room, but I'm noticing a lot in Cheesecake's room. They was like, God,
what is the point?
Even masturbating. J Baby, you remember them Sunday
Oh my
morning?
God, yes. That was so somebody came on there and all you heard was them like and I'm like,
that's crazy.
First of all, how are you
takes a
pressing the
lot to
button
make
and
me
jacking off at the same time?
Right.
Early Sunday morning. We were on there for a praise
We
break.
were on a praise break too.
That takes skill, baby. That takes skill to hold that button down and still be moving.
Right.
That takes a lot of skill.
Baby.
Yes. And they be mindful of the clock and everything. I'm like, this motherfucker
Right.
is doing several things at once. This is the art.
Multitasking like
Right.
a mug.
Gotta see the beauty and the art of that.
Wednesday, 4 p.m., 6 p.m., 7 p.m. Bet.
They weird stuff one time. Talking about some doggone
that stereo
doo-doo.
got down.
No, I'm like, shut up with all that. Get on out my platform with all
Did
that.
anyone get a screenshot or anything of all of us on here so we can post it?
Didn't.
I was about to say.
Oh, good idea.
Right.
I was totally watching us on my big screen, by the way, downstairs. I had put the YouTube on my TV. And I was like, oh, look at us. We look so cute. Look at all of us. Yeah. Wait, get my good side. On my good side. Hold on.
Tell me what
Watching it on the small screen.
You make sure, huh?
Yeah.
Hi, honey.
I'm definitely going to do that right now.
Hold on, wait. I got to get my lip gloss. Hold on, wait.
Right, like, wait a minute.
Let me get my lip gloss.
Right. Everybody's like, I need something to make lip.
Go get one.
Go
get one. It's okay. Go ahead.
No, I ain't gonna do that. 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 I
You ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
put your lip gloss on?
Wait, we didn't get it.
See, Doug, where your Carmex?
Right.
Boy, you better get that Carmex.
This nigga said you're not gonna put your lip gloss on.
Look at this.
Oh my God.
Don't make me steal that shit. Don't make me steal that shit. Don't have me all in a stereo telling the motherfucker put your lip gloss on. Don't do it.
Now just go ahead and do that LL thing for the one time.
Lick your lips.
Right. Like, y'all gonna stop playing with me.
Look, that's why Jayon left, because he's like, I'm in a room full of women. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
Love y'all. Bye.
I shouldn't have never said nothing. I put him on the spot. He said, you know what, I'm out.
The new level of ignorance might jump out.
Yes, we totally need to take a screenshot so we can post this.
I'm ready. I'm posing this shit already. Like anybody said ready.
Oh, y'all. Let me straighten my chain up.
Let me stop because I ain't jumped up here and got ready.
Let me straighten my chain up.
Too ready, okay? That was ridiculous.
Let me comb my beard.
Oh Lord.
Shit. You gotta comb your beard. Get your baby face. Get this baby face in this camera.
Man. I'm on some
Get this baby face in this camera, okay?
I know. Come closer. You too far away. There you go.
I look good. What you talking about?
You damn sure.
What you talking about? Partner, what you talking about?
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me. All right.
Ready?
Look,
Twixie can't. Twixie smile. Twixie,
I've been taking pictures of y'all the whole time.
Oh my God! Why you gonna see me with my crack eye open, one eye?
I'm only gonna post the last one. Queen Black hands getting tired. She like, I'm about tired.
I know she like.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my own. I gotta get one of my own.
Oh shoot.
Oh my gosh. I have so much love and respect for all of you guys. Thank you guys for coming on the platform.
Yeah, I really
Like
appreciate that,
seriously, I
Candace.
needed this today. You
It
know,
did,
I
and this
needed
definitely
I needed
strengthens
to
a
speak to
woman's
Real.
mental and
women
mind.
today. I needed to speak to the
Man.
people that I love today. I
Right.
needed this uplifting, you know.
Yes,
I
yes.
needed these vibrations. So
Cause
thank you.
every time you be ready to get the fuck off of that stereo, I be like, I am
Yes,
tired of your
yes.
bullshit right here.
Man, sometimes you gotta get off of
Certainly.
that, man, because
I
You
will
got to
go
there
in
be a
turn
there
whole
and
lot
your
of
vent.
phone
previews on
off.
there.
Yeah, I go in there and I vent. I don't even gonna lie to you. I throw a show up in a minute,
Yeah.
venting, cussing out. I can't stand the
You do what you
bullshit.
gotta do.
Say the
The
thing.
previews,
Yeah,
man.
Let
I
them
gotta
know
get that
what's up.
energy off. I gotta get that
Man.
energy up off me. I be like, you waitress, fuck it all. Fuck it. I'm leaving. Fuck this shit.
So,
And then 2 hours later, I be back
Uh-oh.
on here like, how y'all doing? What y'all doing? They be like, she ain't came here and
I'm your
cussed
addiction. You
everybody
need
out.
some more gospel music. You
You
need some more
already
gospel.
know.
oh my God, oh my God, oh my
I
God.
wish I had
Y'all
on the
about to,
speed down
this
button.
finna
I just
turn
hit
into
that
a whole
motherfucker like
singing contest
I'm
over
feeling some
here.
kind of way.
You understand that?
Like a J Baby panic button. J Baby
Like
panic
that
button.
little, like that little
Oh,
jukebox in the room. I'm put that little shit on that
right,
jukebox.
man.
Like, nigga, I'm gonna just play this shit right now. Y'all get no.
It's finna be that slamming the jukebox.
Yeah, who?
God.
Call it the C-Dubs jukebox. Swag business.
Oh,
Oh
C
shoot.
Dub, are you
Oh.
ready? I know C Dub, you ready. I know you've been over there.
Oh my God.
Erie, oh no, Erie was there. Who did we lose? We lost I'm Your Addiction.
I'm your
Uh-oh.
addiction. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's still there.
Look.
Who is she? She's back. She's back.
Hey, one thing about I'm Your Addiction,
Look,
man,
Brooks ain't sent me these today.
she's real, man. You know, I come on
Big
those
Bird
shows
sent
and
me
she
all of
be
these today.
everything she say, it be real, man. I ain't gonna front.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she is.
I know.
Hey, C Dub, can we get you to unleash one time for us before we get off this live? Because we're going to end
Oh,
it soon. We definitely got, what, 4.5 hours in easily. Oh my
Man,
God.
Yeah.
that
all
I
was
right.
gotta go
Woo!
back on
dope.
mommy duty.
Yeah.
I know, I know. Oh, thank you so much. Look at this.
All right.
This is such a
Oh,
movie.
Why are we so fine though? Why are we all
He's
so
been
nice
trying to
looking?
we
unleash.
had a
He's
good
been
We don't
trying
need
to
no
time.
unleash for
damn
like 3 hours.
avatars.
When English girl was here, he wanted to unleash. What you say? What you say,
Wait,
J
English
baby?
girl was there? English girl was here
Yeah,
earlier?
she.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I missed everybody. I have to go back and watch.
Yeah, she
But
did.
no, I was saying we're all fine as hell. We don't need no avatars. They need to make stereo like optional. You could use the avatar or you could be like a real live video in the bubble. You know what I'm
That
saying?
would be
I
really
look
nice.
good. Shoot,
Man.
man, I'm the finest mother trucker out here. You understand that?
Hey.
Ain't lying.
You better claim it, then. You better claim it.
I'm the finest mother trucker out here. Ain't nobody better. Ain't no,
CW Productions.
ain't no mother trucker cuter than me,
Hey,
man. Ain't lying.
y'all heard
Swag
what that
bitch.
man
Make me slide out this chair.
said.
Oh shoot.
Like slide. Like bruh.
Swag business.
You are handsome,
He's
but be
very
humble.
handsome. C double
Shoot.
up.
I'm dripping out the faucet.
Stop stroking your beard, boy.
I can't.
Get out of here. I'm
Told you, soon as
smoking
he licked them
it.
lips, it was over.
I'm on some C-Dub stuff, pimping.
Pimpin'.
Trixie, you
Shoot.
have any questions for C Dub before he starts getting queued up? Because we're gonna have him
Oh,
close this out.
Yeah. So what are some of your musical influences?
okay. Far as rap music, I would say Tupac.
Mm.
And as far as funk slash soul, I would say Roger Troutman and Boosie Collins.
Mm-hmm.
As far as production wise, I would say uh, hmm, DJ Powell.
Okay. All right. And so you said you made your first beat when you was a teenager, right?
Yes, I was 15.
Oh, okay, 15. And so, like, when you started making beats, like, what made you know for sure that you wanted to be a producer?
Well, the thing is, started as when I saw my cousin. He was living in their daddy house at that time when he was in the basement, and that's when he had a computer at that time. When he only had that software. I forgot what it was, and then he had this piano and a MPC pad, and that's when every time when I come over there, I see him. I see him in there cooking up. So that's what got me want to make beats.
And so so when you made your first beat, did you have anybody to like rap over it, or were you just straight just making music at first and then you linked up with people and they started like making music over your beats?
Well, at first, I was just playing with it at first until like I was just making it. I was making beats when I was on this app called FL Studio at that time, and I didn't have the way to save it until like when I got older. That's when I started taking it serious.
Okay. So what do you see, like, where do you see yourself in the next 5 to 10 years? Like, as far as your producing, is it, you wanting to do this, like, as far as on an indie level, or do you want to be signed to a record label, just producing music for them?
Well, the thing is, I would love to be independent because when it comes to signing to these record labels, they will screw you out of luck.
Yes. So I have heard. And so what would you say is the best thing about making music, and what is the worst thing about making music?
Okay, the worst thing about making music, just watch the people you're doing business with and don't let nobody steal nothing from you.
And so what would you say is the best thing?
The best thing to do is protect your work.
Okay. And so out of all of the beats that you make the most, out of all of the different styles of beats that you make the most, which one is your most favorite?
Ooh, man, one of the best beats I did, I would say that that one beat that I did for this dude named DJ called I sprint the K, sprint the pag, something like that. That's one of the best beats I did for him.
And was that the first time you ever sold the beat?
Well, yes, like 2 or 3 years ago when I first started taking it serious.
Right. Because I remember that song that you were singing that day about if they don't come with that bag. That's another classic CW. That's another classic. That's another classic. You got some classics.
How about that honey though?
Okay.
You ain't got no money, then you get so honey. That's a classic. We go way back with that one. You get no honey.
Okay.
I'll
be diabetic in this motherfucker.
Good night, y'all. I love y'all.
Motherfuckers think I'm talking about that type of honey. But the only thing is.
Good night. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Good night, Jay, baby.
Good night,
Good night, I'm gonna be in the
Love
comments,
you.
but I love y'all. I gotta go, mommy.
Good night. Peace and love,
Thank you
sis.
for having me.
Stay beautiful. Stay blessed. I can't wait
All
to
the
hear your
time.
Love
voice
All the
you.
time.
on stereo once again. And hopefully this won't be the last time we see each other's face
Oh
to
no, we
face.
should do this more like once a
Absolutely
week,
not.
like
Yes.
once every 2
Yeah,
weeks or
we'll
something
do
like that.
this
Look at
more.
I'm your
Definitely.
addiction. I'm down for it. I'm bringing your butt right on over here.
Oh, most definitely come get it. Y'all gonna get used to
I
it. Y'all
love
having my hair gonna be everywhere. You're gonna be like, girl, really? Be
Hey,
like, I'm
hey,
here.
it's the movement.
I'm here. Y'all gonna get ready to see the
Hey,
real
come
me.
as you are, honey. We
you.
are
Mm.
happily
Okay.
natural over here. You
Okay.
are.
You
You
saying
gonna
that
feel
now? I'm
right
gonna be
at
like,
home.
get all that fucking hair together, damn. But like you said, I can come
Good
like I
night, Trixie
am.
baby. Look, Trixie baby wanna go to sleep.
Oh yeah,
Oh
she
my
gonna pass out. Did
god.
she pass out? Where's she
Oh,
at?
Again.
I'm
That's
in,
2 times in 30 minutes.
Oh,
She ready for bed.
I'm telling you, listen.
she's still passing out. She
Yes.
don't give a fuck.
She's like a little old lady, I swear to God.
She'll wrap up in that motherfucking blanket like a burrito and be out of here. Out of here.
He's snoring
Like
proud
I'm
too.
ready to go
Yeah,
lay
you
down and get
too
back on
proud. He
stereo.
said too proud. Ain't too proud to sleep for real, okay?
You need your rest
Yeah.
though. You do.
I'm
You need
blowing
your
it
beauty
back on
sleep.
and get back
But
on
no, it's
stereo.
exciting.
Right. She said you just in the rush to get on stereo.
Nah, I was about to say
Yo.
I probably won't even do it tonight. I probably
I'm
just
doing it tonight. I'm doing it tonight. Yeah.
I was about to say, well, then I'm not
Look.
until I fall asleep.
Soon as y'all say, soon as we say bye, I'm on stereo logged in.
Yep.
You're gonna be
Click,
like,
click.
God damn.
She
Like,
probably already got it on
yeah,
standby.
I
You
just
know
gotta
that little
tap it.
button
Yeah,
where you
I
got all
do.
the tabs?
I do.
She got that joint on standby. Boop,
I
boop,
do.
boop.
You ain't even lying, baby. She telling y'all to die out the street right now.
Man, square
She
business,
telling y'all to
man.
die out the street right now.
And
I'm gonna
they
hit
gonna
that
be like,
button, hit
I
that
know
swipe,
that's
move.
hit
right.
that tab, like, let's go. Y'all,
Man,
y'all missed
Yeah,
it. Y'all
and
ain't
I'm
see it.
waking up like more.
Listen,
Yep.
they gonna be shocked as
They're
hell
gonna
when
be
I
like,
come
what
through
y'all
there
was
and leave a
I'm
talking
gonna be
comment. They
saying
gonna be
fire in
like,
my sleep.
oh.
More fire, more fire, more fire.
You said I'm gonna be saying that shit in my sleep. More
More
fire.
fire, more
I'm
fire.
gonna have somebody
more fire,
jumping up
more
like, nigga,
fire.
what's on fire? What's on fire? Waking your ass up. What is on fire? Who fire?
Listen,
Like,
I'm
nah.
telling you right
Straight
now.
up.
Once I take this wig fitted off,
Look at C Dub.
You
listen, I only did this for y'all, man. I only did this for y'all. The straight
Oh
back
Once
my
I
living
take
the
this
God.
wig
dream,
stainer off,
goddamn
I'm going to
it.
sleep.
Hey, ain't no,
Straight back
Hey, I
living
had
hey,
the
ain't no
started it
front, man.
before
When I
now,
was,
but I
I
was
get
like,
it.
I'm already late. I ain't got the time to be struggling with that motherfucker right now. It's gonna
man,
be
I be saying,
whatever.
I'll say square
I was
business
like,
in
I
my
ain't gonna put
sleep.
it on. I take it too
Go
long to do
down
it.
Square
my
business.
face
Real.
hurt.
It take me too. It
I
take me
say
too
square
long to
business in
get
my
in that
goddamn sleep,
motherfucker, so
though.
I'm not gonna make y'all wait that long.
When
I'm
I
like, I'm
say
already.
something, she used to be like, all right, y'all, thank y'all. God bless you. Good night. Because I'm getting off this
This
like, yo, my bad. My
Okay,
bad.
y'all, let me go on over here to
this right
stereo and
here.
rub this shit in. And
Listen.
gonna go
Listen.
ahead and rub it in.
I'm about to
Y'all
fall
don't
in this goddamn
understand,
chair,
man.
man.
Oh my God. I can't with you.
Y'all about to get a notification real fast about me being on the
I'm about
stereo.
to fall in this
I'm about to.
goddamn chair,
I'm not gonna
man.
waste no time. So, y'all,
I
I
ain't got that
appreciate y'all. This
plan,
has been
yo.
beautiful. I'm y'all. You know what I'm saying? We
You
should do this
already
more
know.
often. And
All
I'm
the
finna
time.
Yeah.
go rub this shit in
Yeah.
stereo's face right in the motherfucking nose. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna
If
be
it's
up for.
y'all good.
I took a
Oh,
nap, so y'all know I'm gonna be up for some hours with the shit. So
Oh
Right.
I'm
shit.
gonna be on my
Hell
bullshit.
I'm
Yes,
nah.
pulling right up
yes.
on you. Hey, I'm your addiction. You know I fell asleep on you last night. Was it last night? But I
Yes, we was
fell
like, I knew
asleep.
you wasn't in that room that long. I was like, this motherfucker been here rocking with us for too long. She
I
gotta
was
be asleep.
knocked out. I came in and I heard that girl. I forgot who she was, but I heard her like to me. If I felt like she was harassing you, she was testing you though. She was
Oh,
really, really testing you.
oh,
Oh,
you talking
that.
about
And I
Kitty?
felt
Oh no, we can't
oh,
talk about it
Oh, you
right
talking
here.
about Kitty?
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
so. I'm not gonna say her name,
Yeah,
but yeah,
oh, you
that's
know,
how
yeah,
I
I
fell
drop names.
asleep.
My bad.
But I felt, I just couldn't leave. I just felt like I just need to sit there because I'm your addiction was trying very, very hard not to argue with her. She was trying so hard.
I've
She
been in
was
a
trying
few
so hard.
chats now, and I haven't argued with nobody. I've been getting used to hitting that mute. Hit the mute on their asses. Like, shut the
Yeah.
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
up.
And you didn't
I
even
go
play
off
her
in that mute.
comments. I was like,
oh,
okay, I'm your addiction.
hey,
She's like, and normally you be down with the shit,
You
but
know
she
what?
wouldn't even play her comments.
Only reason I'm stopping, I'm trying to
That's
remind
good.
myself
We're
because I'm trying to
growing.
remind
Ooh.
myself that
yeah.
no, because I noticed that people are really taking my words that I say to them off this app. and it's bothering them to a certain
Yeah.
degree. And when I notice that I'm doing that to
changing your
somebody,
words.
yeah, if I know I'm hurting you on a different level, then I'm gonna back up off of that shit. So I'm trying to be
Yeah.
mindful that I know I can go kind of hard. So I'll go ahead and back up off the shit. Like, hey, I'm leaving it alone.
Yeah,
But
that's what I do. Just leave that stuff alone. But the
right.
only thing I say
But
is,
obviously, to me, I be having fun. I be thinking it's a joke. It's all a game. They know this. You know what I'm saying? But honestly, some people are really being bothered by the shit that I can say. And I know my mouth can be a little military force with itself. So I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
some
ever
people
want
are
nobody getting off of it.
oversensitive.
Right. I don't want nobody ever to get off of here
Especially
and really
because they
take what
can't
I
see
say
your
to heart.
face, and if you block them, they definitely can't find you on
Right.
social media.
Right. But even if they did, it wouldn't bother me because you know me. But
I mean, yeah.
I know I don't like to hear. I ain't trying to hurt nobody intentionally. You know what I mean? Intentionally or nothing like that. I don't have no
yeah,
intention
but
of doing nothing like that. I get on here to honestly have fun, and my jokes be fun for me, but it might not be fun for somebody else. So I'm trying to be mindful
Some
of that.
people gonna get hurt when you
Right.
just doing what you do normally. But
Right.
at the end of the day, though, as long as you accomplish your goal, don't stop doing what you're doing because people love you. People love hearing what you have to say. People
I
love
want people
hearing
to
that
know that.
confidence come
Yeah.
off of you, and it rubs off on them. The
I just want
real
people to be
ones
mindful.
know.
I'm just joking. Like, if you want to play, just play the game. You know what I mean, we can play.
Right.
Don't come doing the roasting, doing the jokes, and then when I start mine, it's like, oh my god, you hurt my feelings, and I'll be like,
Yep.
oh shit, I done went too far.
and it's when you start, and it's when you come,
I'll back up off
it's
and be
when you
like,
get to the
let me
store.
log off real
Yeah.
quick. Let me get out of here because I said the whole
Yeah,
shit. But I'm trying to
yeah,
be
man.
just more mindful of my mouth and how I say
Yeah,
things and
yeah, man. 'Cause
not
my
joke too
mouth
much.
is. I'm telling you, man. Cause once a nigga disrespect me, man, you gonna get green. Like I ain't even lying.
Yeah, you
You
know
gonna
what?
get
I had
green.
to learn. I had to learn that I don't have to win every battle. You know what I mean? Like I got enough wins under my belt. I give
But
out a
I'm
lot
10
of
times
words on that.
bigger than that though.
Like,
But I tell these motherfuckers, man, no poo Jews allowed.
No.
Hey, I'll be in here calling their ass a poo Jews. Like,
Did you
don't
make
play
the
with me.
T-shirt yet? Did
I
you make
got
the T-shirt?
I just got to get them printed. So I got my logo and everything. That I kept
No
switching the
poo Jews
logos.
allowed.
Honestly, like it wasn't good enough for me. Same thing she was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Having to be your own best critic. And so
Yeah.
I finally think I got something that I like. So we
Well,
gonna
I
print
can't
some
wait to
out. I'm
see
going to
it.
for the
It's
award
about
show
to
we
be
doing.
dope.
So yeah.
I really can't wait
Oh,
to see it. I love hearing
I
about all
can't
the
either. I
new
can't wait
things that we doing,
to
man.
see it printed out. I'm gonna be
That.
excited. I'm a frame
oh,
of them.
Twixie.
Huh?
I didn't forget
Right.
about the gems jewelry. I have
That
some
was another thing about I didn't know people were actually out here making business. It's like, oh my god, I'm so proud of y'all. That shit was so beautiful.
Yeah.
It's uplifting. It's uplifting. It really is.
Yeah.
hey, J baby. You remember these?
Huh? Oh
Remember
yes,
the
yes
gem
I do.
jewelry? I'm sending all my queens
I didn't go out.
a
Wait a minute.
gem
Let me see.
nail
Queen,
from
you know
Queen
I
Black.
can't
Can
wear
you guys
those.
see
My
that?
nails are
Oh, okay.
like
Can you see
those are
it?
like my nails, Queen.
No, I got you. You see it on your diction?
It's not gonna work for
Yeah.
me.
Pretty dope in
It's
here,
a
man.
gem nail. This is a black one with silver. Can you
Those are
see it?
sexy
Can you
though.
see it?
Oh.
Oh, she's gone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was about
Yeah.
to say she
I'm
probably got a
gonna.
phone call because it was knocking me out every time I was getting a phone call. It kept
Yeah.
booting me down.
Okay, I'm gonna definitely close it out with let CW close it out with a single show because I know he's ready to release up on this joint. Look at the gold ones, J Baby. Don't forget yours too, J Baby. I know you want to hold hands. Hold on.
Yeah, I want a whole head.
Yeah, she want the whole hand.
Wow.
Look, can you see them?
Yeah, those are so cute.
Yeah, this is the
Yes.
black one. This is the
I
gold
just
one.
need one that's like a little bit longer than my real nails because like these are my real jumps. So like
This
Yeah.
is the longest one. This is supposed to be the thumb, but they're very good. Like especially for you and J Baby, because you guys, J Baby is on stage holding mic.
Mm-hmm.
oh that's
Twixie
fire.
Baby is on TikTok just tearing it up with the damn costumes and stuff. I have wigs for you too, Twixie.
Oh.
Wigs. Mm-hmm. So
Yes,
yeah.
please.
Oh,
Hold on, Queen.
did Queen Dollars get in contact with you? Because I gave her your information.
She did, but I already had it because I did contact her before.
Oh,
So I
yeah, she
told
was like,
her Yeah, I told her once we start doing more promos like you and I have talked about, I'm definitely gonna keep her in mind and I'm gonna have her send stuff. Hey,
Yeah.
I'm your addiction. Do you see the gems that's being sent? Can you
Huh?
see it? I know Jay's baby want two damn hands full, but I'm sending out nail gems. Can you see these? I'm your addiction. They're kind of hard on this camera. Hold on. Okay, okay, this is better. So this is a black one with the silver gems in it.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, and this is a gold one, but they're just slide on nails, and you can slide one on. Some people may use. Do you see the big thumb? I know you see this big old thumb. Can you see it? But they're really cute.
They are.
For me, I would like to wear them
So they
as
don't. How
just
do you keep?
one.
How are they staying on like that? Like they don't come off.
They slide. They slide on. Can you see underneath my finger?
Oh, okay, I
It's like
see
an
it.
adjustable ring
Yeah,
thing.
I
Yeah.
see it.
See the thumb?
Well,
It
damn.
just slides on over your It just slides on. It's just a
That's
little added touch. Here, look at this one.
Look at C
But
Dub. He's like, I don't
if
need
you
none of
if
that.
you're interested, I'll
Nah,
definitely send you some. I'm your
especially y'all
addiction.
ladies, man.
Yes, yes, CW. Look at this one, y'all.
They need, man.
This one
C
is
Dub,
very
he's
pretty.
like,
You see this one?
yeah.
What the?
C Dub, you could wear those in your spare time, you know, when you just role
You can
playing
hang
or
it around
something.
your chain or something like you got like a shark's tooth or something like. Gotta be wearing a shark's tooth.
Oh, that
Would you
was
say?
Yeah, no, I was telling
that was
CW he could put it around a chain and hang it on the chain or something like a shark's tooth.
Oh yeah, CW. I know
that
you do not want this. Nothing like this.
I think
Look at
those
you.
are cute
Role
Christmas gifts
play,
for your
role
girlfriend or
play.
something. You can put
Girl, don't get him started. We went through a lot with him and
you get
those red
cute
lips on
gifts for his
stereo.
girlfriend.
Don't
See, Dub
don't
got
get
a
him
girlfriend.
started.
Do you know how many people had to curse out because of those red lips?
Ooh,
Oh my God.
not them
oh,
red
So many
lips.
people. The red lips on stereo, man. I'm telling you. You still
But
haven't figured out
now
how to change
they're
it.
fitting. They're fitting. I
yeah.
mean,
I
he
mean,
made it a requirement to look at his red lips and
right
inspect
Hey,
them.
now that's what happens, man. When people try to make a joke out of something that, you know, is natural to you and you own it,
Right.
the joke is no longer funny anymore when the person start
yeah,
owning
that's
their
right.
truth, like
That's true.
Hey,
owning their ish. For real.
That's
Like
true.
you
and
can't
that's
joke
when I
about
put.
something that somebody's not reacting to.
Exactly.
Hey,
Exactly.
and
That's
that's when I
true.
put. Hey, yo, and that's when I put them chopper sound effects on there, and that's what shut their butts up. It was over.
I'm on that
They were
part.
like, dang, why CW so goddamn violent? I ain't fucking with that nigga no more.
And
Yeah.
I was like, CW, I think you need a break. From
I
stereo.
Hmm.
had my beanie
I
on too
think you
damn
need it.
much.
They taking you
Yeah.
out of character. Don't do it.
I had my beanie
It's
on at
not
that
that
time,
serious.
man.
They already
I
know.
kept that.
I wish they would. CW, you already know. I wish
I
they
kept that
would.
beanie on the whole goddamn time.
You know,
Damn it.
I'm gonna be out there. We're gonna battle like a motherfucker. I wish a motherfucker would.
Oh,
I don't
funny
give a fuck.
ass up.
I'm from now. Wish a motherfucker would.
Straight up. Straight up.
I'm
Y'all know
like,
I'm
nah,
out there.
man, you
Motherfucker say
cool.
anything. Y'all know I'm pulling up. Nigga tag
I'm
me
pulling
in.
up.
Going,
Say something about I'm your
I'm
addiction to
aiming.
J Baby
Fuck
or
that
Queen
shit.
Black. You getting green light. I'm telling you now, when you man, whatever you do, man, don't go to sleep with two eyes, cause I'm telling you now, cause I'm gonna pop up in your doggone window with a beanie on their head, with
Right.
baggies
Oh
on. I'm
Lord.
telling you now, you ain't
I
gonna
want
see a
y'all to know,
goddamn
like
beam
I'm
in
saying,
you.
because there's a lot of positive energy in here, but it's also a lot of strong women in here, and sometimes two strong energies might butt heads. I want y'all to know, regardless of anything, I fuck with you. You know what I'm talking about? I fucks with you.
Yeah.
So even if we disagree about something, I'm on my bullshit one day. Don't take the shit personal. You know what I'm talking about? You still one of mine.
Never.
Know that.
Never.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna swing the
Because you
block. Y'all
never
know that.
know,
I'm gonna
man.
swing the block and tell you I'm always on my bullshit. That was all me. So
Yeah.
enough
I'm gonna
out
go into
here.
it. You know, whatever.
I
But
don't think any of us should ever take offense because sometimes we could be hosting a show and it's for a specific reason, and we might come in a room and, you know, the vibe is different. It's not what we're looking for. So that clip might not be able to be played at the time. Like, I
right.
would never get offended if somebody was hosting a show and their title went against something that was in my clip, you know, and they cut my clip. I mean, it's as simple as a swipe. You know what I'm saying? Go on to the next show if you can't handle it, or you just stick around and understand why your clip couldn't get played.
You
Right.
can
Because at
handle
the
it.
end of the
Look,
day, you know, we all
sometimes
on
it be
there.
different for me. Sometimes I just be in my own little feelings, and I'm just emotional that day. And
Right.
your spirits
Yeah.
might be high, so I might just dip out because I don't, you know what I'm saying. I don't want to throw my energy off on what you got going on. So
Right.
like
Yeah,
I'm
it's like
texting, I'm
yeah,
feelings is off. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, get my shit together. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's like this.
never nothing shady.
Yeah, it's like this. Like especially when I be on folks shows and they be having these old bullshit conversation. You know, it's like I ain't gonna put my energy out there. I'm not finna get angry as much as I used to no more because I'm not that guy no more.
Right.
You know,
Right. Now,
so
y'all see
I'm
me out here
I'm
battling with motherfuckers. That should be fun for me. I don't never be
because I done
mixing
done
that
that.
shit.
You
See,
know,
that
I
shit
done,
be
But
that
I've
be.
seen you handle a lot of people accordingly and with a smile on your face.
And thank you.
Your
That
addiction.
makes me
oh
happy.
You
I
yeah,
have
know,
fun. I get
it's
it.
not easy to handle certain stuff that was coming at you. I mean, I don't know exactly what, but I remember being in a few rooms and people were testing you, testing your character, testing you on that
yeah.
app. And
They
the
gonna
way
test.
that you would handle people and just shut them down. Your words are
Yeah,
powerful, your spirit is powerful. And you know, you when you demand that kind of respect, especially when you're like, this is my motherfucking show. This is,
exactly.
you see my avatar? Yeah, okay. Swipe left, ho. Swipe left.
Oh yeah,
Like,
oh yeah.
I don't, just like C Dub say, we don't have time for pool Jews. It's those people that come in with that weird energy,
That's safe.
and you shut them down like they supposed to be shut down, and you
Hey,
do
you
it
know
with
what?
that
I
same
really
little
don't have a.
giggle.
I don't like the bullies. I really don't like the bullying shit on there like that.
Yeah,
No,
me
I
On
don't
this
like
either.
app, I'm
this.
safe. I
I
swear,
don't
I
like
say
this
my
shit.
shit like I don't like people to bully
Oh
people.
my
That's
God.
my thing right there.
Listen, yo, these motherfuckers is crazy, man. They will
What
take
happened?
one little thing and drag it into the
What?
daggone ground on this
Well,
daggone app, man. They crazy. I was about to say I can't talk about it on here, but
Okay, okay.
go on stereo and y'all see, man. People is
oh,
crazy.
I'm on my
These
way then. Let me
these little
yep.
stereo
Oh
diss
my
tracks that they
goodness.
got going
I
on,
gotta see
like
that, man. I gotta see that.
Let me know when
Oh,
city boys
yes.
I heard
drop
about
dead.
that. Yo, I
What?
gotta keep my comments to
Yo,
myself, man. But
Let
I'm
me
just
know when
saying,
city
I heard
boys
about
join. I'm
that.
on my ass over there because y'all know I'm with my
I ain't even gonna
bullshit.
hold y'all.
I'm team
I was
with the
about to say the
bullshit.
tracks is really not
Look,
that.
we approaching
hey,
5 hours. You know what I'm saying? I've only been
hey,
on
man.
here for about 2, but it's been fun, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
Thank
It's
y'all.
been
man.
Thank
fun.
y'all.
Shout
Thank
out
And
you
to
for
I'll see
everybody
y'all.
who's
everybody
I'll see
watching,
everybody
everybody who
on
listening.
stereo
commented and
for real right
everything.
now. I
Yes,
see y'all over
yes.
there if y'all over there, but I'm finna go cut up right now.
Yeah.
No
See Dub, baby.
shit.
I see you. I
I,
see you. I'll be in touch real soon.
Okay.
I guess I'll go peek in
Miss
there, after I take this little
All right,
Yo,
wig
go on,
off.
I
man. Do
gotta
you?
Press
go
that
see what's
drop because
going on. Let's all go over there.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
yeah, I
look
gotta
at
see what's
this.
going
Hey,
on,
look
man.
at
Yo,
that.
we
I'm
pulling up with a force
over
and
there.
good vibes. All
Look,
Yeah, I
right.
gotta
I'm
do
out of here,
square
y'all. I'm
let me
finna
business.
put
be on
these
that stereo
binoculars
shit.
on real quick so I can go pay attention.
Hey, I'm about to put my
It's
beanie
like the
on. Back up.
MTV Awards is on or the BT Awards is on. It's
Oh
like, oh,
man,
girl, I
Right
gotta
now, I'm
go.
about
yes,
I
to go
gotta
right
Lord.
go.
now. It's supposed to be
Oh
me getting
man,
my
thank
award. I gotta
y'all
go.
so much for coming through. Queen Black wanna
Hey,
come
you
back
already
like,
know it's
man,
all
these
love, man.
heifers.
All
Love you,
right.
Queen Black.
All
You're
right,
out
y'all.
there
Thank y'all.
somewhere.
Bye, y'all.
All right,
Good
y'all.
night.
Good night. We gone. Square business.
Peace and love,
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah.
are no doubt a hidden gem. Where they do that at? Lay it on the ground. Where they do that at? Where they do that at? Where they do that at? Where you get that from? Where you get that from? Lay it on the ground. Where they do that at? You are no doubt a hidden gem.
Maybe I waited so long 'cause I just want to see you again. Maybe I waited so long 'cause I just want to see you again. You're my love at first sight, and you were the one at my side. Today is the day, so I am be the same. I'm gonna find the one at my side. Today is the day, so I am be the same. I'm gonna find my way. I am be the same. I've been waiting for you to look at me, 'cause love is just what I need. You're beautiful this way, no matter what they say, no matter what they say. You're beautiful. My side. Today is the day, so I am be the same. I'm gonna find my way. I am be the same. I've been waiting for you to look at me, 'cause love is just what I need. You're beautiful this way, no matter what they say, no matter what they say. You're beautiful. They say, no matter what they say, your touch is something I really need to be forever free. Just you and me. I feel like something is happening. I will be better than yesterday. I feel like something is happening. I will be better than yesterday. I feel like something is happening. I will be back this way. No matter what they say, no matter what they say. Your touch is something I really need to be forever free. Just you and me. I feel like something is happening. I will be better than yesterday. I feel like something is happening. I will be better than yesterday. I feel like something is happening.
I'm what you never had admitted to, and I feel you, 'cause you allowed you to be vulnerable. 'Cause when you're with me, then I know it's where I'm supposed to
of you on the platform. You know?
This way, no matter what they say, no matter what they say, your thoughts is something I read.